たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うから
この気持ちを捨てれた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない
言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか
君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない
決して置き去りにはしない
決して残せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up愛のルールは私たちも知ってた本気を出すのは当然だ他の中と違うから
この気持ちを捨てれた約束させなきゃ
決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない
言わなくても分かっているそんな遊びをしましょうか
君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて決して譲らない失望させない
決して置き去りにはしない
決して残せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない決して譲らない失望させない決して置き去りにはしない決して流せないさよなら言わない決して嘘で傷つけない Give you up Give you up
Testing, testing. Okay, things are looking better than they were 20 minutes ago when I was getting all kinds of crackly static. Probably from where my nieces kicked my fucking mic so much today. Hi, everybody. It's me. Oh, gosh. I'm fresh, very fresh off babysitting for the day, and it's time to finish up Fire Emblem Engage, so this will be the grand finale! And it's finally here! We're gonna finish up the game today! Granted, there was a lot of shit we didn't do last time that we were supposed to do before we got to this one, so this episode's probably gonna be a little bit longer than usual. Then again, I think the first episode was almost 7 hours, wasn't it? So, it's not like long episodes of Fire Emblem are awkward or unusual or anything like that. It's just, it's going to be longer than it would originally have intended to be. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll get started. We've got one more paralogue to do, as long as, and 3 more chapters to do, and then all the supports to get through. As long as we don't have any more fucking issues with lag and choppiness and all that other shit. Hold on, let me make sure my bitrate is good. Okay, it says excellent, good. Alright, let's see here. Just moving around a little bit so I can see what it looks like. Oh, shit. Is it choppy? Is it still choppy? Maybe that just looked like what it was because it was loading. Give me a second. I don't know. Oh my god! Mari, you scared me. Hi! I was just trying to make sure that everything was running smooth today, and I wasn't even looking at that screen, and suddenly the alert goes off, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so scared. Hi, Mari! Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. You've been subscribed for 3 months. That's 3 months. That's... Hold on. Let me put into perspective what 3 months means. 3 months is the amount of time that it takes something to happen. Nailed it. Okay. It looks good. I can't tell if there's a little bit of choppiness or if that's just the fucking how that fucking looks. I'm super excited. You guys will have to let me know if it's looking choppy, because there's like a couple seconds where it like stops and then cuts back to where it was. So I don't know if that's just what's happening on my screen, because of like I'm trying to run this and also stream at the same time. And it's just like it takes a second to load or whatever. And it's fine, or if it's like at all choppy, it's definitely better than last time. Yeah, it's doing that live too. Ah, fucking balls. You know what? I don't care though. It's fine. It's fine, because I don't care. It's not nearly as bad as it was last time, where it was doing that every 2 seconds. So we'll figure. So we'll work through it. It's the finale. All right, let me make sure.
Today, I'm gonna give you a taste.
All right,
of
game
the
audio looks
infinite
good.
potential
Microphone
hidden
audio looks
in
good.
muscle stimulants.
Everything looks
Try
good.
this one first.
Wow, these look delicious.
Okay, sweet. All right, we're gonna start by
I've
finishing
got
off the
dried
supports.
fruitcake,
So that's it.
honey
We're gonna do
pie,
all the
some
supports. Oh,
camel
hold on.
milk
There's
mousse,
someone coming
and
in my
these
door.
pastries.
Hi,
All of
bud.
them
What
feature
you
my
doing?
muscle stimulants as a key ingredient.
I'm streaming.
What? You put your muscle stuff in all of these?
We'll see,
Every
bud.
one.
Okay.
But don't just stand there and
Okay.
stare. Taste them for yourself.
All right. Down the hatch.
I have no idea, bud.
That's
I will come and get you when
really
it's done.
it's sweet, but not so sweet that it overpowers the other fruits.
Okay.
I replaced the sugar in that one with some sweet
Oh,
tasting
gosh.
muscle stimulant. That way, I can eat all I want without worrying about
Alex?
losing muscle tone.
Who's Alex? Kitty?
Wow,
Not a kitty. It
delicious
was
and healthy.
my nephew.
I might have to serve these at my next party after all. It's a totally fresh idea too.
But thank you for being the first to chat. Let's go.
Told you so.
He wants to play a game together.
It was.
All right, now I've missed this entire conversation.
Absolutely. On one condition. First, we run 10 laps around the Somniel, then 1,000 push-ups, 1,000 sit-ups, and after that,
Wait, hey, hold on. Why do I have to do all that?
you're the host. You should be pushing your body's limits like a real musclehead. That way, you'll have the first-hand experience you need to host the party right.
Okay, but don't push me too hard, all right? I've never done this before.
Gotcha. I'll push you just hard enough that
Is
you
Kitty's
don't
name
break.
Alex?
Whoa. Little
What?
gentler than that. if you don't
No, my kitty's name is Baby. Who's Alex? Where are we getting the name Alex from? I'm confused.
hey!
Hey, Yunaka. You've got a real spring in your step today.
I do, and it's all thanks to your advice. I've been going out of my way to show folks some
No, I
tracks.
think I'm thinking of
It's
someone
amazing
else's
how
cat.
quickly they've
I'm gonna
warmed
say
up.
you're probably
I've
thinking
been
of someone
having so
else's
much
cat.
fun.
My cat is named
Trick.
Baby.
So that's what's going on. You make it sound like people are acting different, but actually, they're the same as ever.
What? No way. Wait, really?
Yeah, most folks are basically good. You just didn't give them a chance before.
So you're saying it was me who changed?
Yep. Honestly, it's a remarkable turnaround.
Do you know what this means, Fogato? I've unlocked the secret to having a nice time. Every
Aw,
day is gonna be an
yay!
adventure now.
It's
Well then, how about
annoying
it?
that's still
Does the
being
new and
choppy, but
improved Yunaka want to go to a party?
Ah,
I
well,
know too many
about
people
that,
with cats. It's
I'm
fine.
Still pretty uncomfortable with crowds.
As
I
long
can
as it
choose
doesn't
to
get
trust
super
people,
choppy.
but it's a lot harder to control an instinctive
I
reaction.
can't
still feel like the party
put
could be
this off
fun, though.
another week.
So, how about this? We'll say getting me to go to parties is something to work on. I want to get past my fear of people. I want to enjoy life the way you do.
It doesn't say I'm
At this
skipping
rate,
frames,
I'm
but
sure
it's
you'll be
definitely
out
choppy
partying
on
me
this.
In no time at all. But we'll take it step by step. How about today, you and I go out for a meal? We'll start small. A nice, quiet place with not too many people.
Oh, that's perfect. I like the way you think.
I just hope it's
Someday,
I hope
we'll
it
be at
stays
some
fine and
fancy
doesn't
ball
get
or
worse
other,
is
and we'll look
is
back
what
on
I'm
this
hoping
and
for.
laugh.
Whoa, whoa! Who let the party animal out of her cage?
Zappy! You know it's all your fault.
Let me know if it becomes really distracting, because my God, I will
Guess what?
close it and try and
Your
fix
advice
shit again if I
worked
have
like a
to.
charm. With that thing's help, we caught every
But I'm
last
not
one of those
canceling.
rogues.
We're doing this
Oh,
today.
Really?
Yep.
Dang, I
Did
missed
say
3
this
streams
device
this
was
month.
Great at warding off bears.
Yes.
It worked. That thing caused quite a stir among animals inhabiting the oasis.
Well, I mean, I was
animals.
trying to do
But
lots
we
of
were hoping to
streams
spook the rogues, not
because
the local wildlife.
Well,
basically
as you can
after the
imagine,
end
a
of
horde
this
of
week,
agitated
I'm gonna
tigers
have to
invaded
take
set
at
the
least
rogues'
a
run.
week-long
As soon
break
as
to
they
work
were
out my
in the open,
schedule
we swooped in and captured every
during the
last
summer,
one. It was a
and I won't be able to
perfect
stream as much
mission, all
over
thanks to
summer
you.
anyway. So I was trying to do a
guess we achieved
decent
the
amount of
result we
streams
wanted,
for these last weeks
Even
or
if the
so.
process was a little unorthodox.
Pat yourself on the back. At the end of the day, it was well made and it did the trick. Now tell me.
It's okay,
Yeah,
I'll
devices
make
like
up
this
for it
placed around your
today.
hometown?
Thank you.
Yes, we use a variety of devices to repel bears from my village.
Yeah? How about you take me to see them in person?
Huh? Why?
I'd like to take a closer look. Bet I could learn a lot about creative defense strategies.
I'm not sure how helpful it will be. But if you do want to visit, you should wear a disguise so no one knows it's you.
Why would he need
Alright,
to wear a
today.
disguise?
What disguise should I wear? Maybe some bear fur?
That might not be a good idea. Unless you want to get turned into bear stew.
Good point. Also, I got good sleeps finally. Oh, yay, Mare! I hope you kicked that green demon or whatever it was called right in the dick.
Is this it?
Yes, this is it.
I do not understand. How does this painting bring you joy?
The
It
trick
of
is
your
to fall
kingdom,
asleep on the
and it is
couch.
impressively made. But beyond that, I do not see.
As we discussed, a princess's life is not without its hardships. But I take great joy
Okay,
in
it's
the sight
still
of my people
still
living
stuck
in
on the
peace.
screen over here.
The ones depicted here do seem peaceful and happy. I agree.
If I can ensure that their lives
got to
are
be kidding
tranquil
me.
and prosperous, then my own struggles are worth it.
I see now you carry a deep love of your country.
I most certainly do.
I now understand what brings happiness to
Yes, my dog
princesses.
lying with me on the
For my
couch
part,
helps a lot.
I am much more happy to find opponents who match my skill in
Okay,
battle.
yeah,
Oh,
that's
yes.
better.
You
Oh,
are
I'm so
sorry.
panicky about the
If you
frame
ever
rates
tried to harm
dropping
Fury,
lately.
You would find me to be a terrible and merciless opponent.
Much as I would like to see you terrible and merciless, I am unwilling to pay that cost.
I am relieved to hear it.
Then, if we cannot spar, let us take tea. You always choose
Yeah, I mean,
excellent
whenever I've
dish.
got my
That is
cat
a
sitting
much
in my
better
lap,
option.
I'm always like,
One in which
ugh,
we can remain
I don't want to move now. I just want to
remain
lay down,
friends
close
is
my eyes, and
always
not
the
do
goal.
anything. Who did that? Who had the beans?
Behold, Etier, I tried adding honey to the
Had beans
single
again.
origin tea,
Mari.
and I think I might have
Sorry.
created something
Well,
new.
sorry's not good enough,
Really?
Mari.
I'd like to try it.
You're gonna have to think about what you did.
Aileen, this is
You have to stop eating
incredible.
beans.
I've never had anything like it.
Very impressive, Etier.
Impressive. What did I do?
Your hand no longer shakes. You've mastered your new teacup, haven't you?
Not exactly. I just switched to a regular porcelain one.
Wah.
Don't tell me you intend to abandon your training.
But I love
Oh, I'm
beans.
still going to train.
Well, then you're going to have to find a way to stop farting in
Forgive me,
stream.
Etier. This is because I couldn't stop prying, isn't it?
No, that's not why. Training is important to me, but the time I get to spend with you is even more important. It's okay to take a break during our tea time. I don't need to try to do both at once.
Oh, I see.
Every day, the war grinds us down. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to simply relax with you. So, I think it's best I not
Oh,
spend
get
our
the
precious moments
cork.
together training too.
Gross.
You okay there?
I'm touched, Etier, that you'd go so far out of your way for me.
Of course. Come on, Saline. Don't you know you're one of my best friends in the world?
I could say the same of you, Etier.
Thank you. That's a real honor.
Oh, you're shaking again.
That's not from training. I'm just feeling a bit emotional is all.
Oh, Etier, come here. You can lean on me whenever you need.
Saline!
Aw, they're friends.
Not so tight, Etier. Etier, you train too much. You're crushing me.
I don't know if anyone else has a friend like that, but I've got a friend like that. Every time I see him, he gives me a great big spine-crushing,
This herb should be
rib-breaking
dried
bear
and then
hug.
stored with water when it's time to ingest. This moss can be dried and powdered, and it is consumed to treat
Oh,
stomachache.
head pats. There we
I
go.
think that's
There
it.
we go.
And of course,
Not a
these
probably.
leaves make a very
Oh God,
interesting
no!
brood.
Princess Saline?
Drop frames.
writing
Why?
Ah, hello, Lapis.
Why
I
am
was just
I
recording a
dropping
wisdom you shared
frames
with me thus far in
again?
this journal. I thought you might read
What
it
is
over
the
and let me know if I
deal?
missed any details.
I'd be glad to. But I have to ask.
I
why
know
are you
it's been
doing this?
choppy, but I hadn't got
Prepare
any
for the
alerts
worst,
that it
I
was dropping
suppose.
frames, and now it
What do you
is.
mean?
I don't
There's
like
no
it.
shortage of food or medicine in the stockpile.
Oh, not for us. For my people.
Why would they need to know all this?
Firene is a fertile nation, but I cannot rely on that being true forever. Any number of events could despoil the land. If that happens,
Ah, great. More drop
the knowledge
frames.
you've imparted could prove useful.
I didn't realize you had such grand
I
plans
hate
for
it.
the information I
I
was sharing.
absolutely hate
don't
it.
intend to wring you dry by any means. I shall interview others as well. You have your own duties that demand your time, so I'll try not to impose too much.
No, it's all right. I'm glad to help however I can. Please, impose to your heart's content. If the skills I use to survive in a barren land can come to good use, well, I'm happy to share them.
Thank you, Lapis. But, I thought
Or
that you
network
learned all this
connection,
from
it
friends.
says. It's gotta be something to do with my internet then,
I'm
because
sorry.
I've checked every
I've been
fucking
lying to
thing.
you. These are all things I learned firsthand.
Truly? Don't apologize then. First-hand experience is much more valuable to me. Thank you for your honesty. Your cooperation in this matter means a great deal to me, Lapis.
Thank you, Princess
I haven't
Saline.
even been paying
I'm happy to
attention to
be
these
of service to
conversations
you
because I've been so
and
worried
your
about
people.
this. And now it's actually a problem. I hate the fact that it's a problem. Shit wild and for real? Yeah. It does suck, doesn't it? It's... Oh, I've not even been on for 30 minutes yet. Come on, Fire Emblem, work with me here. Alright, okay. Here's a thought. I'm going to end, start over. Well, I'm going to end, try and adjust it real quick, and start over and see if that helps at all. I'm not going to go through this whole thing with it being this choppy. I understand the feeling, man. My Wi-Fi is constantly not working. I'm not on Wi-Fi, though. I have a wired connection. It shouldn't be doing this. Alright, so I'm going to end. I'll be right back as soon as I can. Alright, so don't go anywhere, okay? Okay. I should be back up. Let's see if this is any better. Oof, I had to significantly lower my bit rate. Now I'm worried it might be unstable. Alright. Can you confirm if you can hear me, please? Says I'm live at least. Welcome back. Okay, so you can hear me. Good, good, good. Alright, now, hold on. Let me just run around a bit, see what it looks like. If it looks choppy at all, if it starts delaying any whatnots or who haves and hairy who's and okay, it's looking fine so far. I did have to significantly lower my bit. Oh god, no, another notification? Dropped frames. Why? Why are the frames still dropping? I don't like frames dropping. Why though? But why though? But why though? Huh. Okay, hold on. How bad are the frames dropping? Please let me know. I need to know. I need to know how bad it looks. How choppy does it appear to you, the audience? I want to finish the game tonight, but I can't go through several hours of choppy ass gameplay. From what I see, there's only a little lag. Alright. Here's hoping that holds up then. Please, for the love of everything, let me get through this.
Oh, it's just not sinking in.
Hello, Jean. You appear to be hard at work with your studies.
Princess Saline. I've read this chapter over and over, and I'm just not getting it. My brain is too tired.
Mine
I know
too.
what you need. Here.
Is that smell my hometown tea?
It is indeed. I saw you struggling with
The
your
lag is
studies
little
and
enough to
judged
not
that
be
you
a
were in
bother
need of
though.
break.
Okay.
Wow.
And we will continue
Thanks,
forward for
Princess
now.
Saline. This smell. It's so relaxing. It reminds me a lot of home.
Now, Jean, you mentioned once that you didn't believe tea could save lives. But I say to you that your hometown tea has saved me too many times to count.
Tea saved you?
When things aren't going well and I'm in low spirits, that's a sign that it's tea time. A hot cup of tea in these situations does much to lift my mood. Things tend to go better afterward, even if it's
I
only
wish it
because
would
I've
lift
cleared
my mood.
head.
But the only
When
thing that'll
problems
do
I'm
that
dealing
is
with are severe,
being able to
is
get
it
through
an
this without any more
exaggeration to say that
hassle.
tea saves me?
No, I suppose it isn't. In fact, my own spirits feel pretty lifted now. Thank you, Princess Saline. I learned something valuable today, and it wasn't from this book.
Okay, I heard it
guess,
ding, but there was no
medically
notification
speaking,
pop up that
I can't
it
count
was.
out the healing power of tea. Sorry about that.
You have nothing to apologize for. I'm
How did it
relieved
do
to hear
that?
your mood
I don't know
has
why
improved.
why it
When I
made that
get home
sound.
and see my mother,
That sound
I'm
makes
going
me
to tell
panic
her
now.
that our tea is
Peter
the
panic.
best in the world.
If she doubts you, I shall visit in person to inform her that her tea always brings me joy.
Nice.
Actually, if it's okay with your highness, could we have our tea time now?
Drinking tea alone's no fun. And besides, I want to talk to your highness a little more. I'll get right back to studying when we're done, of course.
Nothing would make me happier. To be
Sweet.
honest, I was in the mood for some tea as well. I apologize for speaking out of turn. Well then, shall we retire to the tea room? There's so much more about tea to discuss.
Lead the way.
Man, she loves her tea. If there's one thing I can say about her, she loves tea. Okay. Several more supports to go. Probably the entire first 2 hours of the game, most likely.
We still couldn't find any minerals.
Indeed. All of the local mines seem to be exhausted.
It's
If we'd
okay.
gotten
We're gonna
there
get through it.
sooner, we might have found
And we're gonna
something,
do it
but It's
together.
hard to say.
Ugh, I just want a couple of jewels. Is that so much to ask? I got so pumped about you wearing one. Bet it would have looked great. Hey, are you laughing?
Oh, goodness
I am.
gracious. Excuse
Not
me.
at anything in particular. I'm just happy.
About what?
I'm happy that you're thinking of me like this. You said you wanted to find jewels for yourself, but now you're focused on finding one for me. I'm just taking a moment to enjoy the feeling.
I got a feeling
Look at you, getting all mushy on
that
me.
tonight's
I just
gonna
think you
be
deserve some
a
extra
bad
beauty in your life, you know?
night.
I appreciate that very much, Princess Tamara.
Nope, not letting it end like this. Come on, we're going to a jeweler
Why does it
right
keep
now.
making that sound?
You're just going to buy jewels now? After all of our searching?
Stop it!
Yep, I've officially given up on the old-fashioned way. Is that bad?
Not at all. Besides, we didn't need to find
I'm not
a
getting
rare
notifications, so I don't know what
I've
that
been
sound is
standing
supposed to
beside
mean.
one all along.
Am I live still? It says I'm still live. It's not disconnecting me and reconnecting me, is it? I already have enough problems to deal with. I'm so glad I'm going to be taking a break. Yes, still live. Good. Because I think I'm going to need that fucking break to figure out how to deal with this shit.
I couldn't help myself.
I've not disconnected.
I'm so
Well, at least
sorry,
not
Princess Tamara.
unintentionally.
Relax, Sea Doll. I lured you here on purpose.
You lured me?
Yep. I did some digging and found out you prefer your meat fried.
Why would you do that to me?
Uh-oh. Watch out, Sea Doll. It's a fried meat sandwich.
Oh no, that's my favorite food.
I know. Oh, here's another one. It's got a honey glaze.
I'll be RB. I gotta do this just real right quick. Okay.
Ah,
Good luck with
that's
that,
my other
Mari.
favorite food. Princess Tamara, why? Why would you make the food that's hardest for me to resist? What are you thinking?
She probably wants you to eat,
You should do
fool.
more than just eat bland food all the time.
What? Don't you see? My whole life is discipline. My dancing in and out of battle depends on it.
Look, as the next Queen of Solm, all I want is for my people to be happy. So let me ask you, what would make you happy?
In this moment, what would make me happy is eating the things in front of me. All the things.
And why fret? Do what
Uh.
makes you happy. Look, enjoy this delicious meal with me, and then afterward, I'll treat myself to some delightful dancing with you. Is it a deal?
But Princess Tamara,
I promise, a little indulgence never hurt anyone. Am I right, or am I right?
yes.
I mean, a lot of
you're right.
indulgence have hurt a
Thank
lot
you.
of people, but a little indulgence is usually
Just look
fine
at
if
all
you
the
can
incredible
temper it.
Food you made for me. Here I go. It's high time I live a little.
That's the spirit. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Let the
Yay,
feast of
dig
flavors
in.
begin.
Okay. Next.
I just don't get it. Why did she leave all of a sudden?
You know, I do like watching the supports, but
Princess Tamara?
if I don't want to talk over them, it does leave me little room for commentary, does it?
Looks like you're training. Yep. Gotta be strong to protect my country. Oh,
I'm not sure
I'm
I've
really
said
sorry I
anything
split the other
funny
day.
even
No, it's fine.
today.
I know
I've
you must
just
be
been
pretty
worried
busy
about
with all your
the
important
stream
princess
not
duties.
working.
I got so wrapped up picking clothes for you, I completely forgot it was time to train. Was that all? I thought maybe, I don't know, that you didn't like the outfit I gave you.
Oh, goodness gracious, I'm already
But
exhausted.
then, why'd you act like there was something wrong with it?
Ah, okay. Don't take this
Oh,
the
wait,
wrong
I remember
way.
this. There was
The Queendom of
gave her a
Soul?
dress.
It's a hot place. I wouldn't last 15 minutes in that heavy fabric.
Right, that was
Plus,
what I was
need
guessing.
Nice movable clothes so I can be ready to fight at a moment's notice.
Oh, so that's what it was about.
That dress was really cute though, honest. I'm sorry for being so, you know, wishy-washy.
I'm pretty sure that's
No, it's okay.
exactly what I guess the problem
silly
was.
for not thinking of that on my own. Can I maybe pick another outfit for you? Except this time, something better suited for that toasty Somme weather.
Oh, what a great idea! Of course.
Yeah, like a sweater.
Another shopping trip with my friend Bram. I can't wait.
That's great to
First, I
wear in the
gotta prepare
desert,
for this
right?
next battle, though. Can't try and close if I'm dead.
Of course. I'll leave you to it.
Actually, I was gonna ask if you wanted to join. What do you say?
Training my heart out with Princess Tamara? I'd love nothing more.
Alright. Yay, friendship. Alright. Thankfully, most people have like 1 to 3 of these left.
Oh, Chloe.
Hello, Princess Hortensia.
Yeah. Hi. See you later.
Sorry, it's just a small thing.
All
What
the
is it?
small
Is it my
things.
imagination, or are you avoiding me?
Was it that obvious?
Did I offend you somehow? I'd like to know what I did to drive you away.
When I'm around you, I keep thinking about what I don't have. I mean, like your maturity and sophistication and all that stuff.
Well, I mean,
didn't
the
wanna
last
think about
support
it
you
anymore,
had with
so
her,
I
you
just
basically referred
stayed
to her
away
as a
from you.
mother.
Okay.
So I was
Thanks
thinking
for
that
letting me know.
she reminds
But
you
I
of your
still wanna
mother.
be better friends with you.
You do?
You have to expect that every person is different. I know you've said that you wish you had my maternal sophistication, but there are a lot of things you have going for you that I don't. I'm
She's better
starting
with
to wish I
magic
had
for
more of
one.
Your special charms too, Princess Hortensia.
Oh,
She's definitely a better healer,
Chloe.
although that might tie into the first one.
That makes me so happy. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll stop avoiding you. In fact, let's hang out even more than before. There's so much we can learn from each other.
That would be great. You can show me how you got to be so cute.
Yeah, and once I've learned all I can from you, I'm gonna be unstoppable.
I'm sure you'll catch on in no time. But first, let me wipe your nose for you.
Oh, thanks. Wait, my nose was running?
Well, I guess you better go catch it then. Haha! Yes! Meta commentary. I did it. I'm a funny streamer.
Another draw. I can't believe it.
Demon versus Kagetsu.
Nor
Who
I.
would win that fight?
You are much stronger than before.
I want to say
certain I would
Diamant's
win
got the
this time.
advantage in overall
Same here.
strength,
You put in some real
but
work
Kagetsu
after our
probably has
last
the
duel,
advantage
didn't
in
you?
speed.
A strong opponent provides much motivation
So,
to grow.
Demon
Thank
could
you,
hit
Prince
hard,
Diamond.
but
Is
Kagetsu
that
would
why
probably
you
be hitting
challenged me to begin
twice.
with? To grow stronger.
Kagetsu's
That
actually
is
got
part of my
pretty
reason,
decent stats all around the
but
board,
only
too,
part.
because he's got
My
decent
true interest
defenses and
is in learning
resistances.
about the world.
Honestly,
What
I
do you
want to
mean?
give the edge slightly to
Custom,
Kagetsu here.
Ideology, philosophy. There are many differences in other cultures I do not yet grasp, but there are many similarities as well. Such as our views with regard to swords. I believe, as you do, that crossing swords can teach us more of one another than mere words. That is why I wander, in search of strong and interesting opponents.
Ah, so that was your goal. I'm a bit jealous, to be honest. My position often prevents me from traveling on my own terms.
Yeah, and the only
Perhaps you
reason
could
you're traveling now
experience
is because the
travel
world's
from
at
me.
stake.
I would be glad to share stories.
I'd like that. I do enjoy a good adventure story.
Wonder if they'll have a paired. Oh gosh, you get a good look at his chest.
Pardon me.
No need to apologize. Our duel has worked you up to hunger. Here, have some onigiri. It is made with rice, delicious and refreshing.
Huh.
I mean, if it's made right,
Odd
rice is
shape,
great. But if
but
it's made
food is
wrong,
food.
rice is bland as fuck.
It's so sour.
There are plums inside, dried and salted. Does it not soothe your tired body?
It definitely has a kick out of the gate. I could get used to these.
Perhaps this could be another frontier for us to explore together, Prince Diamant.
Like a meal exchange. Sounds fun. Let's put down our swords and load up some plates.
Probably the most successful Kugetsu has been in his objective to battle everyone to understand them.
Prince Diamant, did you need something from me?
I noticed some hesitation in your last few training sessions.
I know more strength is what I need, but at the same time, I'm starting to scare myself. I'm worried about.
Oh,
becoming
goodness
someone
gracious.
who
I don't
only
know if I'm
exists to
tired
hurt
from just
people.
babysitting all day today, or if I'm tired from just the the half an hour of fucking up that happened earlier.
I often feel lost. Just
If I
like
was
you.
in such a panic
I
over
always
that,
come
then I'm
back to two
already
things.
exhausted.
One,
It was probably the
I can't run
babysitting.
away. 2, I don't fight to win. I fight to end the fighting. As soldiers, that's all we can do.
I don't know if I have that
Interesting
in me.
perspective.
I'm so sorry.
He's not fighting to win,
But we have
but
to.
fighting to end the fighting.
That's the only way to
I mean, it's
change a
not
world
exactly
driven by conflict.
new ground, even for
Do my
Fire
best.
Emblem, but
With your help, Prince Diamant, maybe I can find a way to do as you ask.
That's precisely why we train together. To grow stronger in our bodies and our bonds.
Oh.
After all this talk of fighting,
hello again. I'm still streaming, bud.
feel up to another sparring match?
That's all we can do, isn't it?
It's
That's
been
exactly right.
it's been like 20
Okay,
minutes
then
since the
no
last time
holding
you
back
came in
this
here.
time.
You think I was
By-
holding
it's
back?
been 20 minutes.
I never hold back.
Whatever you say.
How you doing, bud?
In that case, though, you
Good?
better dig deep.
No, I'm
Now
not even
I'm
remotely
fired up.
close to done.
Bring it on, soldier.
I will let you know when I'm done, okay? Okay. You're gonna have to start knocking before you come in here, okay? Because you know I'm streaming. Yes, I'm on the Switch. You can't play on anything. I'm using my stuff right now. Do you want to say hi to the microphone real quick? Okay. Alright. I will come and get you when I'm done streaming, okay, bud? You cannot sit in here for the entire stream. No, sir. Because you can't. And what? No, you can't. Nuh-uh. You've been with me when recording, not streaming. You're not allowed to be in here when it's streaming. Well, because I'm live right now, and I'm pretty sure it's illegal to have you on here when I'm streaming. I'm not sure of the exact rules, but I don't think children under a certain age are allowed to be on Twitch streams. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure 5 is still too young, bud. I think... I'm, again, not sure of the exact rules here, but I think you have to be over 13 at the very least. And then you have to have your parents' permission. So you're like 8 years and your father's permission away from being here. Yes, I'm older than 13. By being older than 13, that's how. How did I get that old? That is a good question. And the answer is... What are you still doing in here? By living that long. But how? Well, let's see. I wake up in the morning, I go through the day, I go to bed at night, and then I wake up the next morning, and then I did that several thousand times. And eventually it added up to about how old I am now. I did have birthdays. I'm not even sure how to debate that. Welcome back, Mari. You're not the only one who is back, by the way. My nephew is in here once again, and apparently he's having a debate with me. Right, you gotta go, bud, okay? I'll come and get you when I'm done. Don't forget to shut the door. Thank you. Okay. Goodness gracious. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Little rugrat.
I'm surprised to see you staring
Bye-bye,
at that
little
history
nephew.
book again, Fram. I thought you quit.
Well, I want to apologize, Prince Diamant. You plan on stopping your
Well,
kingdom's wars
there's
no
a
matter how
very
hard they might
possible
be,
chance that
right?
he'll get bored
I
in
spent some time
15 minutes and
thinking
come in
about
here
that
again
and
because he
realized something
apparently
important.
really wants to
I
play a
shouldn't let
game.
history scare me into quitting. In fact, that's a good reason to read more. Now I'm looking through this history book for ways to end conflict and warfare.
Fram. That's really great. Thank you.
Well, I haven't
So,
found any good ideas
You know, it's very possible we'll get to see him again. Well, I'll get to see him. You might get to hear me talking to him because I'm not sure if
Yeah.
the microphone picked him up from that far away.
Change the past, but we can change the present and aim for a better future.
I certainly intend for my mark on history to be a bright one.
Is that a promise?
Can you say what you were both debating about on stream?
Good.
I
I
mean,
myself and do everything I
it,
can
it,
to help.
if not, that's a-okay. I mean, we were already doing it, so... It's hard to put into words, though, because he was using 5-year-old logic.
No way.
He was asking me how I got to live so long, and I told him essentially by living through each day, and then he said, that means you didn't have birthdays. So, there... So I don't know where the logic was in that.
Super impossibly perfect.
Let's call it good enough. I'm sure Vander will approve of a partner to keep you focused. Shall we hit the books as a team and map out our path to peace?
Oh,
And then he hit me with the stumper of, you can't get older if you don't have birthdays. And I mean, like, what do I say to that? Technically, I guess he's correct. If you don't have a birthday, you're not getting officially older, right? But you are still aging. You just... I had no idea how to respond to that one. Sometimes the most simple of questions can break reality in your brain.
This is bad. We have to do something.
Bro, I've had that debate with my little cousin before.
I had no idea your favorite dishes were all so incredibly, dangerously spicy. We can't serve this to the townsfolk. Can we?
I don't know. I love super spicy food. I just assumed everyone else would love it too. I'm so sorry.
You did nothing wrong, Lady Vale. It's my fault for not asking about the menu before now.
I wanted
Probably,
to help,
yeah.
But all I did was make more trouble for you. I really thought we could make everyone smile.
Make everyone smile. That's it. I've got it.
You do?
We'll turn this dinner
Yeah,
into a
just like
spicy food eating contest.
sometimes we'll have conversations with him or my nieces, and their grasp on logic is very flowy because they're young.
Quiet meal?
And they'll ask a question in a way that
I'll be laughing and cheering
there's
right
no way you
beside
could
them.
possibly answer it. Because it just doesn't make sense that hard.
Today's going to be a good day, Lady Vale.
Just so you know.
But yet there's still a sense of, yeah, I guess technically that's correct to it.
Won't be easy to beat. That, I promise you.
That is what I refer to
We'll find out
as
soon enough.
child logic.
Everyone's on their way.
It's simplistic
The
enough to
heat
make
is
sense, but too simplistic enough for your brain to wrap itself around. My defense was that I was cursed by an evil witch to keep getting older until I'm able to understand his mom.
You've put me in an awkward position, Princess Ivy.
If
I'd like to put you in an awkward position. I mean,
certainly
what?
It isn't that. The problem for me is your recent mood.
Still disappointed that I don't smile as easily as you'd like?
Not at all. You were incandescent with joy when you entered the room, in fact.
Was I?
It is the very incandescence of that joy which poses such a problem for me, you see. Did you not realize how brightly you shone?
No, I did not.
Such unadulterated joy isn't meant for
Maybe I should try an evil witch
for others like yourself.
next time he asks me about that. Because I just try and tell him the truth, right? Because kids get lied to all the time for all sorts of various reasons. So I just try and be honest with them because everyone else is just going to lie to them about shit. But there's nothing wrong with having a bit of fun with them, I suppose.
How dare you? I am not a monster, you know. I am capable of smiling around friends and allies.
Is that what I am in your eyes? An ally? Even a friend?
Don't be ridiculous.
Dang, she pretty. Yep, that's Princess
Hurry up and
Ivy.
make the tea, would you?
As you wish, Princess Ivy. I'll brew the most exceptional pot of tea you've ever tasted.
I expect only the best from you, Louis.
If I had to make a tier list of people I find most attractive in this game, a top 10, she'd definitely rank towards the top half. He's pretty too. Oh, Louis would absolutely be top 3 for sure. Louis would be really high up on the list. Probably higher than Ivy.
Ivy, I need to talk to you about my atonement the other day. I'm so sorry I ate all that yummy food. I just couldn't help myself.
Why are you still bringing that up? I thought for certain we'd resolved this.
God dang, so handsome.
Listen to
I
me,
know,
Lady
right?
Vale. My father was corrupted by the Fell
And what's
Dragon.
the best part is that if you like do the whole S rank thing with him and
You are still
marry
unconvinced.
him, it is
To be
actually
frank,
pretty
I understand.
romantically implied to be
I'm
that
often told that
it
I
is
am
a
not
romantic
responsible for my
relationship.
father's misdeeds. That does not make it any
Some of the
easier
other
to
ones are
accept.
like, oh, here's this ring, we're in a
exactly
platonic
how you
friendship,
feel.
and that's fine.
It's a bit
But
ridiculous, isn't it?
I think
Here I
getting
am
an
telling
S
you
rank
not
with
to
someone
carry
in a
the
Fire
burden
Emblem
of your
game,
father's actions.
for my
I
own
cannot
preference, it's
accept
better
those
if it
same
has
words when they were
romantic
said to me.
undertones to it.
Nevertheless,
Like, granted, I wouldn't
we
want
both need
that
to
for,
hear it.
like, the 10-year-old
both need
kids
to
in the
try.
party, but
as best we can, to believe it.
I'll marry both
Ivy,
Louis
I
and
won't
Princess
mention making
Ivy.
amends to you anymore. But there is something I wish for. I wish you and I could make this world a place where people don't carry these awful burdens.
Aw, that
share
would be
this goal.
nice, Vale.
I won't bring up atonement again. I promise. I just thought maybe we could help each other. Since we both know what it's like to suffer, we could.
Who knows, maybe I'll make an actual
Of
top
course.
10 list after I beat the
Absolutely.
game
Thank you,
of
Lady Vale.
who my favorite marriage
Thank
candidates
you,
are.
Ivy.
I'd have to see everyone's final conversations, you know, married conversations or whatever you want to call them. I'd call them S ranks because that's what they're usually called. And I'd have to eliminate anyone who was not specifically romantic. Okay, this is going to be the last one, the very last one, because it was the last one I got. World with no burdens? Dang, there goes my humor. Seedall would probably make the top 10 because he's handsome. He's very pretty, and Kagetsu's also very pretty. A lot of the guys in this game are very pretty. Like, even the most grisly of dudes in this game still has sort of a pretty look to him. Because, like, look, Mavier, he's not traditionally pretty by male standards, but he's got very soft eye features, you know? Even the older dudes have some sort of prettiness going on. Must have been the artist-specific Lord, he is handsome, though. Yes, he is very handsome. But he still has some pretty features on him, too. And I find that my taste in men, I definitely appreciate having something pretty. You know, I like my men to be at least a little pretty. Like, I don't care if they're super masculine, but as long as there's like something pretty about them. I keep using the word pretty like it's gonna make any more sense, but I appreciate having someone that cuddles me. That's great too, but I'm talking straight up looks based. Like, I mean, as far as it goes, looks ranks really far down on my list of priorities, but if I was going to make it a priority, I would want a dude to be at least a little pretty. And so many of the characters in this game, not even just the guys, are very pretty. So, you know, the artist had because I think they had a new artist for this game specifically, and she had a knack for making very pretty characters. Because even the older ones, they have, you know, they look good. A lot of the older characters in older Fire Emblem games are basically just like bags of wrinkles. But yeah, I think the art design in this one is possibly one of my favorites. Because, like, every character looks great. Nope, looks don't matter to me at all. I mean, they don't really matter to me. But if I had preferences, that's what they would be, I guess. Alright.
Hey, Louis. There's something I wanted to ask you.
And what might that be, good night?
Why are you trying to get close to me? You've been watching me for a while, and you threw me off balance with your story idea. Have you ever encountered a spy? The best ones use fast talk to steal information. They
Is she worried he's trying to steal his book ideas?
Then strike while their target's guard is down. We're allies, but you're still a soldier from Firene. I have to wonder.
Very impressive, Jade.
Ah, so my hunch was right.
Oh no, it was wide off the mark. I am no spy.
Huh?
Duh.
What I found impressive was your imagination. It takes a deep wellspring of inventiveness and a way with words to pen such captivating stories.
Don't dodge the question. Why were you watching me earlier?
Because that's just something he likes to do.
I wanted to get to know you.
That's all?
It is indeed that simple. I observed you only in order to...
Like I'm saying, I genuinely don't have a face or body preference. That's probably a great way to be. For me, the biggest factor is personality, because I can acknowledge that a person might be pretty or attractive, but if they're an absolute heinous bitch or a total fucking bastard, that's gonna knock them down significantly, no matter how attractive they might be.
I apologize for assuming your intentions, Louis.
That's part of the reasons I fucking hate Goldmary so much in this game.
Shall we sit and chat?
I won't deny that she has a conventionally attractive appearance, but she's just so awful that I hate her.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
This tea
Sophia
takes
looked a
me
little
back.
cross-eyed there at the very beginning of that
Something about the
conversation.
taste, the smell. It's so familiar.
That is because I looked into what sorts of teas are popular around your hometown.
That explains it. But why go to the trouble? It's not like this tea is anything special compared to what you can get in Firene.
You carry with you painful memories that never fade, though you dearly wish they would. I have seen you struggle with these memories time and time again. Now, I cannot banish them for you. I haven't that sort of power. I suspect
Even if it was at my top of my list, it doesn't matter. I'd be happy if you were just kind to me and treated me based on just me. That's a pretty good standard.
And you might be onto
I hope I'm not
something.
making it seem
As soon
like
as I
I'm
tasted this
obsessed with looks.
So many memories came rushing back.
I'm really not.
Field my
I was
friend and
just
raced through.
complimenting the
Trees
characters'
and salads
appearances
and
because
trade
I like the art
trees.
style in
I
this
thought
game.
sailing off to fish.
But yeah, if a person is
Another
kind,
space while
that's gonna
cooking
get them
dinner.
much further than their looks ever
Three of
will
us
with
at the
me.
table. Happy times.
But I
I'd
do
almost
still
forgotten.
find Louis very attractive.
They've always been there, haven't they?
And Ivy too, for that matter.
Maybe that's what I'll dream tonight. If I do, it'll be thanks to you.
I am glad to have been of service.
Something else to think about, Louis. These happy memories we've made together will stick with me forever too.
I believe my memories of you will be equally long-lasting, Sophia.
I feel like Louis is voiced by the voice actor for Sebastian and Black Butler. He is! J. Michael Tatum. 100%. That's who voices him. That is his actual voice actor. He also voices, shit, I can't remember his name. The guy from My Hero Academia with the engines in his legs. Oh, I can't remember his name. But there's actually a lot of actors from My Hero Academia on here. Like, Zelkov here. He's voiced by Todoroki, the fire and ice dude. And, Etie. She's voiced by the girl who does Earphone Jack. And let's not forget the most obvious one. Clan, who's voiced by Deku himself. Tenya Ida, that's it, thank you. I have such trouble remembering some of the names sometimes. And I'm sure there's other ones that I'm forgetting about that I've already mentioned, but can't think of to say for this conversation. But there's at least 4. But yeah, see, Gold Mary, like, I hate her. Like, I fucking hate her. She's such a bitch. Alright, anyway, speaking of, let's have Ida and Todoroki have a conversation.
Regrettably, I cannot stay for tea this time. There is work to be done.
That's a shame. In that case, are there any chores
Bro,
I
if
might
they
take
had
care of for
Tenki's
you?
VA in here,
I
I'd be
could have your place
impressed.
tidied by the time you finish your work.
I don't know. Hold on.
As I've
I'm gonna look
told
that up
you,
real
Louis,
quick
I
while they're
have no
talking.
desire to be cared for.
You'll have to forgive me. I can't help but feel the need to look after you. I credit this instinct to
So
a strong
serious.
resemblance to my brothers.
Sirius Black.
I had a younger brother. Long ago. Not only a brother, in fact. A family. They were killed.
My condolences.
I am
Aw.
uncertain exactly why, but drinking tea with you reminds me of them. It is painful to remember that what is lost can
I'm
never
not sure
be
if Denki's
the
voice
tea-
actor is in here. I feel like I would have
Tea is lovely.
Ah, Zelkov.
been able to immediately place him if I'd heard his voice in here, but maybe I just never picked up on it. Because, you know, sometimes people
I
use
shall await your return
different
with a
voices for
freshly brewed pot
characters.
of tea.
You know, because they're different
Entice
characters.
you to return.
You are a strange one. But if you insist on waiting around for me, then the
Denki
least I can do is enjoy the
Kaminari.
tea.
I'll hold you to
Mr.
that.
Electricity
Now
Man.
then, off you go.
Farewell.
Stupid search bar. Why does it do that sometimes? I type in enter and it just makes a space. Oh, did you want to go, like, down? Did you want to create a new line? No, I wanted to click the search bar. Alright, okay, so Getsu and Jade is the last one we watch. But she's still got other ones, so...
I call that
Alright.
a good
Kyle
day's workout.
Phillips.
That did look impressive, Etier. Here. This is a first draft of the novel I was talking about earlier. I'd like you to read it.
Are you sure?
Yes. Sorry for refusing earlier. I didn't want you to read any of it until it was ready.
Makes sense. Let me see.
Ah, I love the voice of J. Michael Tatum.
This all
Makes me
seems
so calm.
familiar.
Well,
It's about
have you
me,
heard of...
isn't it?
It's not out yet, but there is a show he's going to be in eventually
Independent,
called
and
Far-Fetched,
never
where
hurt
he's going to be
others.
playing
She's also athletic,
a
physically
character
strong. She's
named
put in the work
Quinn.
and she's proud of her body. A chiseled
Are you
core,
familiar at all
rounded,
with
striking
that?
features. A daring figure that stands out on a battlefield. I needed to observe someone with all of those qualities. That's why I was watching you, Etier.
Wow. Jade. I don't know what to
That
say.
sounds like Colleen
I do often
Clinkenbeard.
write
I mean, she
goofy
definitely
stories,
sounds
so
more
I
like
thought I should
Colleen than she
challenge
sounds
myself
like
with something serious.
a
To
headphone
set this
jack.
book apart, I needed
But
characters that were
that's the same
believable,
actress.
yet
No, I'm not. Okay.
charming. I thought you'd be a perfect fit. So I started taking notes. Observing you helped me craft this character and build a story around her. Thanks for that.
I'll have to, once I'm done looking this up, I'll have to talk about that
Giving
then.
you such a hard time. Listen, I know it's not much, but would you like to go on a jog with me?
Huh?
We can talk things over as we go. Maybe you can use some of it in your story.
So, I have your permission to polish this draft and keep using you as inspiration?
You'd better. It's going to be a real page-turner.
Thanks, Etienne. I'll do my best to do you justice. I do have one last request, though.
What's that?
My regular readers have come to expect at least 1 or 2 pratfalls in my work, so at some point the main character will need to flail and trip over herself. Are you okay with
Ooh,
that?
the VA for Davi is such a sweetheart. He gave me a freaking bear hug.
Only once, though.
Oh, I wish I could go to conventions and meet voice
Oh,
actors.
Understood.
I love learning about voice actors and stuff.
Now,
It's a passion project of mine to look up voice actors and their various roles and shit and see what all other things they've been in, and it's I'm actually something of a voice actor myself. Or at least I'd like to be. I've never been on a paid project. I've been on some volunteer projects, though. Right, there it is. Engage. No, I didn't mean Kyle Phillips, the fucking football player. When I went, I met the VA for Dabi, Aizawa, and Goku. Huh. Well, I mean, who in the world of anime fandom does not know Sean Schemmel, the voice of Goku? I don't see anything in Kyle Phillips' filmography about being in Fire Emblem. That is a shame. Yeah, I got an autograph for Father's Day from my dad. Ooh. I mean, I would consider doing that, but my dad doesn't care about voice actors. If I could get him an autograph from a rock star or a professional wrestler, like if I could get him Gene Simmons or Kevin Nash's autograph, he'd fucking love that. Yeah, I guess they didn't manage to get Kaminari in this game. That's a shame. I love my dad a little too much. The autograph was $80. Woof, that is a lot for an autograph. Then again, I'm pretty sure Sean Schemmel is considered like top tier for autographs in at conventions and shit. Like, he's fucking Goku. He could probably charge $500 for an autograph and some people would still pay for it. Well, we just heard Jade talk, and she's voiced by Caitlin Galt. Well, let's see some of her cool stuff. Oh, Fenico and Agretzko. Yeah, she's like even giving off the same like vibe as Fenico. Like she barely emotes her voice at all. So that one should have been obvious. Yeah, but I waited for 3 hours and it was worth it. It was very laid back and chill. Alright.
Jade!
Yes, John?
You had it all wrong. I'm not scared of you.
But you said it was hard to be around me.
I did, but I wasn't finished. I know that the reason you rush into battle isn't because you're bloodthirsty. It's to protect us. But either way,
I mean, she is an armored unit,
always
John.
puts
That's
you
kind
on
of
the
how it
front
works.
lines. So when it's over, you come home hurt worse than anyone else. Am I right?
Oh.
I worry about you. I get so worried sometimes, I can hardly stand it.
Oh, Jean.
People who throw themselves into combat like you don't tend to live very long. That's what makes you hard to be around. The idea that one day you might not be there.
Aww.
But I think I've gotten over that. However injured you get, I can always heal you. You fight
I know
so
that
hard to
Jean
protect
is
me,
definitely
so I should
calling
do my part to
O'Shaughnessy.
keep you
There's
alive,
no
too.
mistaking her
That's
voice.
very noble of you.
I'm really sorry for the way I acted before. From now on,
we'll fight side by side.
Even with her,
allies
even
and
with her little
friends.
British accent she's got going on,
exactly right,
she is
Jade.
an
I'm really glad we
unmistakable
got that
voice.
straightened out.
I watched Digimon for fucking years, okay? You think I don't know the voice of Sora when I hear it? Okay, I'm getting distracted though. I'm supposed to be listening to the conversations. That way I can actually play the game later. But I'm glad you got your dad an autograph from Mr. Schemmel himself. If I had to get an autograph as a gift, I'd probably get it from my older brother, because
If you're trying to spring another
he
lesson
thinks
on me,
voice
I'm not
acting is pretty cool too.
After everything I taught you,
Although, let's
the
see,
rhythm is
who
still
would I
just
get
so
him for if I had to get him one he
So,
loved?
What? Did you come here only
I want to say Johnny Young Bosch would probably be his favorite.
honestly, I was just watching you dance, and I realized that I was wrong.
Seadoll is,
enjoying
of
the
course, Griffin Puatu, most famous
Decided
from
to teach you
Beastars
because I
as
thought
Louis.
You were having a hard time with it.
And this is
That's how it
stuff I've
looked,
discussed
right?
before, but I just love
But
talking
just
about
now,
voice acting shit.
You were dancing and loving it. I could see it.
I mean, yeah. I was having fun.
That's all that matters. If my master heard me now, he'd be angry with me. But it's something I needed to learn. Andreo, I'm sorry I taught you not to enjoy dancing.
Listen, Seadoll. I just wanted to dance with you.
Really?
I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel the beat with somebody.
What do you say? Want to give it another try?
I'd be happy to. Just dance to the beat of your heart. Can't go wrong if you do that.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Time to shimmy and shake in the name of fun.
I want to see the VA for Zuko as well, but homie had things come up, so we had to cancel. Ah, damn.
Quick, easy session.
I promise. My next lesson
I
will
think
be
that
much
guy's-
more enjoyable.
I know who he is and what he looks like. I think his name is Dante? Is that it? It's Dante something? Like, I've seen that dude in a bunch of shit, even live action stuff. Like, the first thing I saw him in, first thing a lot of people probably saw him in was Rufio in Hook. Yeah, okay, Dante. I can't remember his last name, but I'm pretty sure his first name is Dante. I was pretty sure at least. The dude's got like an amazingly young voice. He's got to be close to his 40s by now, right though? Maybe he can even get near 50s. Ah, that's why he's familiar. Yeah, he was Rufio in the Robin Williams Hook movie. That's like the thing that launched him into stardom in the first place. And then he was Zuko, and he was also Jake Long from American Dragon, I believe, which was a Disney cartoon. And I'm sure he was other stuff, but those are the only ones coming to me right now. No, wait. I just remembered one other thing he was in. This is dumb. I don't know why this is the thing I remembered. He was in another Disney show. It was one episode though. He was in a live action Disney show called The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. And there was a character in that show who's played by Brenda Song, who you might know as the voice of fucking damn it, what's her name from Amphibia? The human girl. Oh, it's been so long since I've watched Amphibia, I can't remember. But the human girl from Amphibia, that's Brenda Song, and she's also the character. She also plays a character named London Tipton in A Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. And in one episode, I can't believe I'm going through so much fucking backstory just to tell this one story. But in one episode, a TV producer stops by and he's like, "Hey, you kids, you twins are funny. I should make a show based on you." And he does. And he makes a character based on a character of London Tipton, but he makes that version of that character a male. No way, she's London. She is. Brenda Song is London Tipton from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and is also the human character from Amphibia, whose name I'm forgetting. The main one, not the bitchy blonde or the girl who got them stuck there in the first place. Damn it, I can't remember any of their fucking names. But like they had their own little like elements of harmony where one was brave and one was strong and one was smart but fuck it, I'm getting off topic. I'm already off topic. Okay, but yeah, like he made a character, a male equivalent to London for the show that he was making. And Dante, whatever his name is, was the London equivalent for the show he was making. So, along with playing Rufio and Zuko and Jake Long, he was also male London. That's the only other thing I remembered him from. What is his fucking name? Hold on, I'm looking it up. Dante Bosco. There we go. Wonder if he's related to Ed Bosco. Another voice actor whose name is spelled with a B-O-S-C-O instead of B-A-S-C-O that Dante's is. So they're probably not related. But that would have been funny. And it was a fun way to segue into a different voice actor if I'd really wanted to. But yes, Brenda Song. Brenda Song is London Tipton. Oh my god. That was a fun little detour, though. You see what I mean, though? I could talk about voice acting shit for hours, and I would not get bored with it.
Oh, come on, Vander. Mustn't let those young folks show you up.
Oh, he went to a party, and now his back's been thrown out, right?
Is this a training technique you learned in Lethos?
No, it's nothing. Now, go away.
Oh, I was just checking in as a friend. Sorry to disturb you.
Vendreo, wait. I was trying to learn how to dance.
Oh.
Okay. There it is. That was close.
Wait a minute. Learning how to dance?
Yes.
But I thought you had a bad back.
Shut up, will you? I'm trying to understand what the young people get out of it. But these motions are beyond me. I feel young, but my body has no such delusions.
Ah, it's just that you're not used to it. Anyone can learn with a little practice.
In that case, I suppose I'll keep at it.
You're nothing if not steadfast. I admire that.
Is that one of those ironic compliments you young people enjoy so much?
Dude,
No, really?
seriously.
Though you and I are from different generations, we share beliefs as holy men. I think learning from each other's experiences can only benefit us both. Like with the stories you told at my party. I really appreciated hearing them.
I am always glad to impart what I have learned. Let us continue teaching each other. For the church's future, and indeed, the world's.
Agreed.
To that end, I will master this dance, so that I may boogie down at your next party. My back!
Boogie down.
Sweet mother of... How is it bent like that?
Yeah, I know what's my favorite character besides the doorman? Esteban, right? That was Esteban. I'm pretty sure it was Esteban. I don't remember his actor's name at all. I can't even think of anything else I've ever seen him in. I just remember his incredibly thick accent.
Who's ready to get their howl on?
Oh, it's so cute.
I'm a bit embarrassed.
This party was your idea. You wanted to give something back, remember? If you want folks to let loose, you've got to lead by example.
Yes, you're right. I wanted to show everyone how grateful I am. And you made this party happen. So here goes. Oh! Thank you so much for coming, everyone. You gave me gifts. And the gift of happiness. In return, I hope you enjoy the celebration.
Looks like folks are clearing out. Time for us to clean up.
I had so much fun.
Hmm?
The party.
You know,
it was amazing.
ironically,
Everyone was so nice
if I took most of the characters from The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, I could go on for several hours about voice acting jobs most of them went on to do.
You know, deep down, but at least they got to know the new me a little bit. The real me. Pandreo, I don't want this day to end.
No need to worry. We can have another bash.
If there's one thing you can trust Pandreo for,
Of course, we wouldn't want people to
Esteban
think you don't take the
Ramirez.
war
Ah.
seriously. I suggest holding off on any more parties until the world
I remember
is
the episode where he, like,
Of course.
officially became an American and then immediately got called for jury duty.
easily one of my favorite dragons after all.
Thank you, Pandreo, for everything you've done. I will do my best to bring peace to our world. That would truly be something to celebrate.
Alright. Several more to go, but we're getting there. I think that was the episode that made me laugh the most. Oh god, it's been so long since I've watched it. I can remember several episodes pretty well, but it's like vague memories, you know? Like, I can remember an episode where London was trying to impress a boy who was at some sort of convention for young geniuses or some shit like that. And she had Ashley Tisdale's character, whose name I can't think of. I know her as Ashley Tisdale. I can't think of the character's name. In like an earpiece in her ear, giving her advice on things to say to sound smart. And the boy was actually being played by Zac Efron because the High School Musical, at least the first one I think, had just come out. So it was like funny because it was the two people from from that High School Musical where Ashley Tisdale played the bad girl in that movie. She was one of the main villains in that one. And her and Zac Efron ended up making out after she's confronted him because it turned out he was, and I think I'm quoting here, he was a stone cold conservative and she was, in his words, a bleeding heart liberal, and then they ended up making out. And I think that was the entire joke because he was like a young conservative kid and she was a young progressive kid. I can remember that. Maddie, thank you. I can remember that episode. Sharpay Evans. Yes, that was her name in High School Musical. Let's see, what other... Oh, and I remember that episode where they were trying to film a commercial. And they kept doing the song over and over again, but they kept switching who the main singer was. First it was London, but she couldn't remember any of her lines, even though the first line she forgot was literally the name of the hotel, which is her last name. And then they got Mr. Mosby to do it, but then they had to have him not do it because he had like an accident where he broke his leg. And then I think finally they ended with the twins' mom doing it. You know, their professional lounge singer, singing the commercial they were doing. God, why didn't they do that at the start? Yeah, she reminded me of my aunt. Oh, gosh. But let's focus on someone who's like Sharpay, but not as nice. Let's see some Gold Mary support.
The cook-off was a delight, Saphir. I'm actually proud to say we were evenly matched.
Yeah, it was great. Can't complain about a tie with a skilled chef like you. Tight as the competition was, though. That wasn't the best part. That honor goes to all the smiling faces we got to feed.
I have to agree. The crowd seemed to be so worn down before we got started. But by the time we were finished, they were completely revitalized.
Yeah, we did a good thing.
I have to say, Saphir, the way you handled our contest truly moved me.
How so?
The only reason I was able to cook at all was because you shared your catch with me. If not for your generosity, I would have been a laughingstock. And even though you could have humiliated me, you didn't say another word about it.
Because she's a nice person, unlike
kidding?
you.
I could say the same thing about you, you know.
No, you can't.
I don't see how.
Those herbs of yours were a key ingredient in my dish. I couldn't have made it without them.
Yeah, but she only did that to make herself even with you.
What's so funny?
It's just very unlike me to refrain from saying something. Normally, I'm the sort of person who would take credit for those herbs. But in this
Yes,
situation,
yes, you are.
Well, I guess you could say I was inspired by your good deed.
That's really touching.
I'd love it if we could do this again. I don't mean as a competition. Let's just cook up another feast for people.
Sounds great. We should branch out from seafood next time, too. I'll be in unfamiliar territory, though, so you'll have to give me a few pointers.
I'll be happy to teach you a few tricks. Maybe then you'll be able to say I inspired you as well.
Nah. Still not a fan.
Hey, Gold Mary. I'm sorry for ruining all your fun the other day. Even just the thought of housework makes me fall apart so fast.
Don't worry yourself about that. As it happens, I've been thinking it over since then, and I may have an idea. I heard that you're gifted at impersonation. Is that true?
Sure. I mean, I'm decent at it.
Would you like to try impersonating me?
No, please make her sound like a bitch.
Humor me. Show me what I was like washing clothes the other day.
Okay,
Oh,
if you
hold up.
insist. I think that went a little something like...
It's a wonderful day for laundry. Wash, rinse, dry, starch, fold. Every step with precision and grace. Wonderful. Keep that up and follow me. We'll do laundry as 2 Gold Marys.
Sounds weird. Let's give it a go.
So, how did you feel? Any of the old dread?
Amazingly, no. Not even a little. I was so focused on being you that I totally forgot about my past.
Perfect. Exactly as planned. From now on, whenever you need to do chores, you can just pretend to be me. Once you form the habit, I think you'll find chores far less worrisome. There's no easy cure for a wound like yours.
Okay. Goodness
Take
gracious.
it one small step at a time. You'll heal.
So that's what you had in mind.
Mav, did you see the latest Yakuza trip? I saw it posted. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Hi, Punk.
I said I wanted to be a new person,
Flip
and
the
now
controller.
I have someone to be.
What are you doing?
You.
There it is.
I suppose there
Been
are worse goals
so
to
many
have.
visitors today.
Consider
Both
me honored.
online
I'm
and
sorry
off.
If my perfection is too much for you, but
Hopefully there will be
it's
no
good to
more
aim high, of course.
offline interruptions.
Ooh,
No more
that's
knocking
good.
on my
You're
door. No more
good.
opening
I
it
need
up.
to start taking notes.
I'm sorry if my perfection is too much for you,
to be said coyly in response to praise.
You're a little too quick a study. You don't have to imitate everything I say.
Only kidding. But now I've got your flustered face in my back pocket too. Thanks for taking me under your wing. I know I can be a handful.
My pleasure. If you want me to be your teacher, I will happily accept you as a student.
Knocks are gonna come back. Well, we can hope. We can hope there'll be no more physical interruptions.
Is that you, Gold Mary? Oh, why are you sitting here in the dark?
Oh, hello, Boucheron.
Trust me, both trailers are worth the watch. I will watch them after stream then. I promise.
They all said I was asking for too much. So now I feel like giving up.
Poor you. Those guys have a lot to learn.
You think so?
They don't understand how demanding you are. You're practically a world champion at it. Me, though, I'm used to it by now. I even think it's kind of cute.
Boucheron, I'm so glad.
Yeah, you just fed her ego.
It's just your way of being charming. And so
No,
long
it's
as I
not.
think
It's
so,
really not,
who cares what
Boucheron.
anyone else thinks?
Oh, thank you. I feel so much better. And now that my smile is worth 1,000,000 gold again, I'll have to pay you back in cooking.
Cooking?
That's right. I'm going to make you a regular lunch from now on.
You mean right now?
Don't worry. I won't make you shower me endlessly
VA for
with
Boucheron
praise.
looks like a
You've
sweetheart.
already given me enough of that to last
Hold
a
on,
lifetime.
I don't even know who his VA is off the top of my head.
All you need to do is relax and enjoy what I make for you.
I wouldn't mind handing out more compliments if it means making you happy.
Really? You mean it?
What's wrong?
See, Joe Hernandez. That sounds familiar, though.
You're just so kind. I couldn't hold back my tears.
Tears? Oh no.
If you cry, he's gonna cry.
Work makes me want to cry.
Oh, you're such a sensitive person. I admire that about you, Boucheron. It's very charming. I'll get to the cooking. I can't wait to hear everything you have to say about it.
No, not an attorney. I don't want an attorney named Joe Hernandez.
I'll cook up more praise, and we'll both come out ahead.
Alright, let's see. He does have a very, a very adorable face. Let's see. He's also some characters in Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which I have not played yet, but I will eventually. Trinity Trigger, never played it. Vinland Saga, nope. Is there anything else I might know him from? Hyrule Warriors, I didn't play that though. Wait. He was Cheetor in Transformers? No fucking way. Well, I guess I didn't really watch that series though. I feel him. I feel others' emotions too much. Boucheron is usually a light breeze away from breaking down crying. It's very endearing in a sweet kind of way. Yeah, I mean, he's been in a bunch of stuff, but not stuff I've seen. I'm upset that I don't really... Okay, so he was also in the first Breath of the Wild. He was Daruk and also Yunobo. That makes sense then. So yeah, okay, I know him from one other thing. He's been in a bunch of stuff, but I know him from one other thing right now.
Have a look at this, Vander.
I see you have made good use of my lace. That is a fine accessory.
Silk and satin, leather and lace,
Overshadowed by my
black
grace
banded
and
with an angel's
No shortage of
face.
self-esteem, I must say.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I suppose you should. Confidence is a good trait. You have the right attitude.
Oh my god, she has too much confidence.
If it's not
Too much.
trouble, Vander, could I ask something of you?
Compliment her again.
You said knitting is a way to occupy your hands while your mind does its work. I wonder if you'd like to put some of that work toward me.
How do you mean?
Uh-huh. She wants him to make
I'm
something for
asking
her.
you to teach me how to knit. I
Or
think it
that
would make a
too. That way she
wonderful
can be the
addition to my
very best.
ever-broadening
Like
array
no
of
one ever was. She has to be the best at everything. I hate that about
No
her.
idea how I ever perceived you as humble.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
I shall teach you what I know. I am interested to see what you can do.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. In return, of course, you'll have the pleasure of my scintillating conversation. Before long, you'll be
Oh,
wondering
that's
how
not a
you
pleasure.
ever
That's a
managed to do
punishment.
all that knitting alone.
Hey, has it become abundantly clear yet that I despise Gold Mary? Is it super clear that I fucking hate her? I'm not sure if I'm being too subtle about that.
It is always nice to talk. Perhaps we will have a good bit of fun.
I'm confident we will.
Oh god. Alright, hold on. While we're talking about voice actors, where is... Oh, I guess we've already seen all his. Damn. I was gonna say that I don't know Alfred's voice actor from anything else, but I looked him up once, and he's actually the brother for Finn Wolfhard. Really? I'd have never found out unless you told me. See, that's what I was worried about. I was worried I was being too subtle. I keep it all bottled up, and I don't let my emotions out. It's never clear what I'm thinking in any given moment. But yeah, Alfred's voice actor is Finn Wolfhard's brother. Isn't that neat? Finn Wolfhard, obviously, most well known from Stranger Things. But he was also in the first It movie. I guess he was in both It movies because they had those had the scenes in chapter 2 where it was like, oh, they're kids again. And they're showing you flashbacks that never happened in the first film.
Look at these flower petals here. How strange. It's almost like Cedal's fortune said.
Under a full moon, gather petals.
I really like the
glowing
first
gold.
It movie.
Then comes
The
true
second
a
one
wish
was
so
good,
bold,
but not
a
as
flower should
good.
have there.
But Bill Hader's performance
you remembered
was
my fortune.
fucking astounding.
Petals are white.
Like, I would never have imagined Bill Hader had those kinds of acting chops. I will fully admit, I never saw him having that kind of skill.
Oh, how lovely. They're shining gold.
Those flowers only bloom on the night of a full moon. The petals appear white.
What convenient
then
ways for
shimmer
flowers to
gold when the
bloom.
moonlight
Do
strikes
they
them.
know when the moon is out?
So pretty.
Their fragrance is thought to have a soothing power as well. I'd be happy if they could ease your pain even a little, Lady Vale.
Thank you, Cedal. You went to a lot of trouble to do this for me.
I don't know what you mean.
Don't be silly. You put together this whole beautiful act just for me, didn't you?
I assure you I had nothing to do with it. Also, a fortune teller never reveals his secrets.
Ah, well, it's very possible
Now
that
I've
they,
repaid the favor.
in fact, were not flowers that just knew when
Thanks to your
when the
kind
full moon
gesture
was out.
before, my fortune-telling skills are back and as sharp as ever.
That's wonderful. I'm very happy for you. You know, Cedal, the moon is pretty tonight.
Ah, excuse me.
I don't think I'll ever forget how beautiful it looks tonight.
No, I don't think I will either. Under a full moon, gather petals glowing gold. Then comes true, a wish so bold. My wish is to bring peace and happiness to this world. And also,
That's a nice wish.
I wish for your happiness too, Cedal.
Sorry, did you say something?
No, I'm sure you're just hearing the sound of flowers blooming in the night.
What does that sound like, I wonder? Flowers blooming in the night. What would that sound like? I am very curious. Would it be like fabric rustling because the petals are opening and it kind of sounds like petals brushing against petals?
You told me I should take pride in the fact that I'm a dragon. I'm not sure I can truly see it as a positive thing yet, but everything you said makes me think that I might feel good about it one day. So, thank you, Marin.
Lady Vale.
Marin, what's wrong?
I'm all right. I'm just so happy you feel that way. I can't help crying. I will never forget this moment as long as I live.
It's okay.
I know Marin is voiced by the tremendously talented Cristina Venezuela, or Christina V for short.
What an unusual pair we make.
Yes, we do.
That's it. I've made up my mind. From now on, I'm going to help you figure out what's so great about being a dragon. No one loves dragons more than I do, so that makes me the perfect person for the job. I'm going to find you so many reasons why being a dragon is cool.
Noel Vale's VA is Sally Brown from Charlie Brown.
You're the one to help me with this.
And just like that,
I don't know, I
I've
could
already
hear
found
it.
One reason. You are kind. And all those experiences you had during your long life as a dragon made you kind.
I see. Now you're making me blush.
Oh, this
Like
is
if you
just
gave
the
her a
beginning.
little bit more
I'm gonna
tude,
find you
it'd be
100,
very,
no,
it'd be
1,000
practically the
reasons.
same
You better
voice.
Prepare yourself, Lady Vale.
Okay, I'm ready. You know, for the first time, I might actually be looking forward to life. And it's all because of you, Marin.
Let's see, he's got 4, so let's go him.
Extremely satisfying. Today's sparring was excellent, as usual.
Agreed. A few rounds with you was much better than my normal training.
Agreed, yes. You know, I feel strong bonds of friendship between
Kagetsu,
us.
again, and
Whether
I've said
you
this
do
before,
so
but
or not,
Kagetsu would wipe the
even if
floor
you
with
do not want
Boucheron.
to be friends,
Like, I feel bad, but
filled with
Boucheron
joy
is...
merely to be your sparring partner.
He's not a great combat unit. I was thinking of ways to make him viable, and it was essentially turn him into a pure support unit who wasn't focused on doing his own stuff, but rather backing up everyone else, which kind of wastes his unique skill because he does more damage if people back him up than if he backs them up.
Wise, the fish and rice are delicious.
Ah, what's your family like?
My royal father has great swordsmanship. My priestess mother has mysterious powers.
You must have inherited your skills from your father.
Perhaps.
Do you see your family often?
No. I abandoned them with my homeland. To put it simply, I was unable to resist my desire to see the world at large.
Do you ever miss them?
Of course. But I cannot go back as I am. I must return only when I have grown. I must
third
bring
arm?
glory and honors here,
So you can
they
hold
will
3 swords at
understand why
once?
I left.
You need to grow a third?
they
Oh,
will
that's
not
probably
be
not what he's talking about.
What is it? Why are you crying?
It's because he's Boucheron.
It struck me while we were sparring. For someone who seems
Like,
so
you don't need to
carefree,
ask that question if the answer is it's Boucheron.
No,
He's
stop.
crying because he's
You are going to make
Boucheron.
me cry as well. If we cry together, you will have to quiz me. Take responsibility and quiz me on my lips. Huh? Kiss. Where I am from, when you weep together with someone, you must kiss afterward. Hurry! What? Only joking, my friend. We are playing around like...
Oh my god, I almost forgot about that from last time.
You've got to quit messing with me like that.
Shall we spar some more? If you defeat me, I will tell you more of my home and past.
Sounds good. And if I yield, I'll tell you something about myself.
Exciting. Let us begin.
Oh man, I forgot that he pronounced kiss as quiz last time, and that he wanted Boucheron to quiz him on the lips, because that's just what they do in his country. really fucking forgot about that. And I have no idea how I forgot that. Because it's so funny. Oh, man. I'd definitely love to give Kagetsu a quiz on the lips.
Fram? I have a gift for you.
For me?
Here. I think you'll like it.
Huh. Is this another book you want me to read?
Just open it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wait a second. There aren't any words in
Ooh,
here.
gracious.
It's blank.
Oh, did he give her a book that he wants her to write in?
Is this some kind of prank?
No. There's a good reason why this book is blank.
Because
So
you're
you can
gonna
write
fill it.
your own story.
Right. Me?
Yes. Since there aren't many books that interest you, I thought you might like writing better.
There's no way I could write a whole book on my own.
You don't need to write a good story. You could use it like a journal instead, if you want. I just think it'll be easier for you to read something you wrote yourself.
Yeah, but first you have to write it.
To start off, I'll write about the day we met.
Of all
It's
places,
much easier to read something than it is to write something.
I thought it was a sweet moment.
Trust me, I've been working on writing something for a couple weeks now, and
It was
I've
memorable.
made almost no
Still
progress.
picture every last tear rolling down your face.
Well, so long as you let me read it for myself someday.
Deal. As soon as it's done, you'll be the first to lay eyes on my masterpiece. Watch out, though. Gonna be a real tearjerker.
I'll keep my hanky dry, just in case.
It won't be dry for long. Right, now, their conversations have been about weird ways that she's been taught how to kind of scrimp and save.
I made a ton of snacks. Here, I bet it'll go great with your tea.
Well, that was nice of you. Hang on, though. What is that?
A snack.
This is your snack? A weed?
Yeah, I pulled weeds earlier and then cooked them up to give as treats. Doesn't everyone do that?
Uh-huh, and here it is again.
Oh, come on. This isn't a universal thing either?
Afraid not.
Oh.
Lapis, be honest with me. Are you from a poor village?
No shit, Sherlock.
What makes you say that?
It was getting increasingly obvious.
Oh, no,
It wasn't super obvious when she learned, when she taught you about diluting milk with water.
Forget I said anything. Please just don't tell anyone about this.
It's okay, Lapis. I'm not making fun of you, or anyone else who came from poverty. If anything, I'm inspired by the creativity it instilled in you.
Now you're just lying to make me feel better.
No, really. I've tried the watered-down milk and the fill-up-on-smells trick for myself.
Huh? And what did you think?
They weren't bad. I feel like I got a window into a whole different world.
Really?
Really? So I'd love to try your snacks. Wow, this flavor is unbelievable. My life
I
is
don't
now
think I would
divided into
eat.
the time before I
I
tried
don't think I would
this
eat a
and the
straight up
glorious
cooked
time
weed.
after.
You know
At
what,
least not unless it was in a
Sharon?
brownie first.
You're a good guy.
Oh!
I mean that.
Ah, you're too kind. I'm just a guy who's all brawn and no brains.
If you're really interested, I could teach you some more customs from my village.
I'd love that. Hang on, though. Before that, we have to share your snack with the others. Hey, everyone! We've got a special treat today. Line up for snack time.
Thanks, Boucheron. That means a lot to me.
It only took Boucheron 3 conversations, 3 incredibly obvious conversations, to realize that she came from a poor village. And that those little habits she has are ways that were developed to sort of help them save up on shit that they couldn't afford, like diluting milk to make it last longer, or filling up on smells so you didn't eat quite so much so you could save food and not have to eat so much, or eating weeds because they were free and readily available. All great ideas to help out on those kinds of things, but
Finally reached the cabin.
all extremely obvious.
Excellent. You have arrived. Welcome. I am the Forest Sage.
Huh? Is that Zelkov? I don't understand. What's going on?
As promised, here is your medicine. Go on, try it.
Okay. It's sweet. It tastes like candy.
Correct. It is nothing more than a confection. Perhaps it will put a slight spring in your step. As
Why
for
would you
your
immediately
sense
tell him that it's not medicine?
You did reach this remote cabin with very little help. Perhaps that suggests something about the state of your abilities.
Oh, I got better without even realizing it.
Precisely. I had heard
Like, I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to help him realize that he can get better with directions on his own and he doesn't need a magic potion or whatever. Why would you immediately debunk it?
to lead you here.
You went to a lot of trouble.
Elaborate pursuits are a passion of mine. At first, I thought I would simply train you in navigation, but that was much too simple. I required a more intricate plan, and so I devised this. I hope you enjoyed the experience.
You know what? I did. Thanks for putting all this together for me.
You are every bit the gentleman I had heard. Some would be angry about the deception.
Angry? Don't be silly. I really appreciated the Forest Sage. I even hoped we might be
Oh,
friends.
goodness gracious. Pardon me.
Why is that?
Well, I remembered that nice letter they left for me and the blanket they covered me with. It was obvious how much they cared. In my mind, they seemed pretty swell.
I see.
There's just one problem. I doubt this has done anything for my sense of direction.
What? Why?
You're not the first person to coach me on how to correct my mistakes there.
Nope.
Worked. That's why I really had my heart set on that medicine. But in the end, it was only sugar.
Maybe we would just let him
okay,
believe.
Zelkov? Sorry about this. I know it must be disappointing.
Oh no, my friend. Quite the opposite. This proves to be a grander game than I had anticipated. I am excited to plot my next move.
Oh, you just gave him a hobby that could probably last him a lifetime.
Soon you will receive a missive from the Ocean Sage. I hope you will attend to their words.
All right. As you wish, oh great sage Zelkov.
Does this count as LARPing? Are they LARPing together? Because he's taking the role of like, or maybe they're doing. I guess LARPing would be live D&D, but like he's sending him off on a quest and he's pretending to be all these important characters in the quest. I feel like you could argue that they're being LARPers together.
Hey, Zelkov, would you mind if we talked a teensy bit more about our trade?
Why the sudden change of heart? You were quite clear that you didn't wish to discuss it.
Yeah, I know what I said. I was there the whole time. I was worried talking about it too much would be too much, but it hasn't been. The opposite, actually. Talking about it's helped me get distance. Perspective, you know?
Care to elaborate?
Look, people like us don't often get the chance to speak candidly. It could be a good thing.
Perhaps you're right. But even so, what is left for us to converse about exactly? The story of how I came to such a profession is not one I am keen to tell. I'm afraid it's a rather tragic tale, ill-suited for any sort of pleasant conversation.
Yeah, honestly, that whole chapter of my life was pretty dang awful.
It was the same for me. Not even the most difficult challenges we face today compare. But I would venture to suppose that you did not choose to embark upon a life of killing.
What makes you say that?
I get the sense, merely by observing, that you genuinely have no regrets. From this observation, I inferred you may not have been responsible for your circumstances.
Good inference.
I mean, that's pretty much true.
Present self was formed as a result of growing apart from your past. In a way, then, if you are the blossom, your past is the fertilizer which nourished you.
That's...
Okay, am I back? I got disconnected there for a second. You came back, and I left. Oh god, I think that one's got to do with the weather, because I can hear it raining.
What I want most is to go someplace where I can kick back, put my feet up, luxuriate.
I will say that does sound lovely.
If and when that happens, I hope you'll drop in on me once in a while.
I would gladly make an appearance. There will be conversations only you and I can have.
Oh yes.
They're like two edgelords sharing their backstory. Only she's grown out of her edgelord
Let us work
phase,
toward that eventuality as our common goal from now on.
and he's still in the process of sort of working his way through it. He's trying to get out of his whole edgelord phase with his arts and crafts, but he's not all the way through just yet. Interesting concepts for characters. Welcome back, soldier. I'm Soldier 76. I always come back.
This is what I will send to your family.
Whoa! Zelkov! I can't believe it! The stitching, the craftsmanship. This is the most perfect sweater I've ever seen. It even beats my own family's work.
I have now expressed my gratitude. Farewell.
Hey, Zelkov, wait!
Do you have some additional business?
It's not
I really
business,
mean it.
dude.
You just surpassed generations of homegrown knitting skills in a single sweater. I know you put a lot of effort into it, but there has to be a secret. How did you do it?
He's obsessed with his hobbies.
Provide me a reason to continue living. They are a fail-safe of sorts.
What, like a backup plan?
To me, the most frightening prospect is to live without purpose, to be empty of motivation. My current purpose is to safeguard Princess Ivy, but that is only until peace has been won. That is why I require a fail-safe, a secondary purpose in which to find meaning.
I don't know. It sounded like Illusia used to be something of a decadent court. Straight up Game of Thrones in there. I feel like she could always use someone watching her back.
Listen, Zelkov, if you really do lose your reason for living when the war ends, why don't you move to my old hometown? You know, the alpaca hamlet.
What purpose would that serve?
Are you kidding? With knitting skills like yours, folks would be throwing money at you. You could make clothes and decorations out of alpaca wool and pet actual alpacas all day.
I do see a certain appeal in that.
You should
I wonder which part he finds more appealing. Making money, making crafts, or petting alpacas.
Me would welcome you with open arms and hugs to spare.
Very well. I can commit to a visit, certainly. Whatever the future may hold, we can have at least that much to look forward to.
Alright, let me back out and go back in. That way it's better organized. Alrighty. Who's got the most left? 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Right, so it's the 2 4s. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Do they share any? Right, so Marin, Bonet, Fram, Seedall. Oh, okay, so yeah, I do Seedall and Chloe, and they're both down to 3.
And 1, 2, 3, 4.
I never get tired of watching you dance.
Checking up on me, Chloe? I'd have set up a front row seat if I'd known you were watching.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt your practice. But I brought some new folk food for you to try. Honey glazed gecko. It's good for you, I swear.
It looks appetizing, as always. But thank you.
Does it? Honey glazed gecko looks appetizing.
No doubt. But I love the sweetness.
Uh-huh, just as I thought. I've brought
Like,
you
I
enough
mean,
folk
I
food
would
to figure out
probably
the
try them
secret.
at least once,
You'll
but I
like
wouldn't have
anything
high
with
hopes
sweet.
for that
I'm
shit
not
she
sure
eats.
about that.
You know, you really are a wonderful dancer. Very graceful, but with such power. Did someone teach you?
Yes, I have a master. The teacher in the caravan. He
Oof.
taught me to dance.
I'm starting to get exhausted. I think I need to do something more active.
Does
Maybe I'll
that
finish up
mean-
Seedalls and then I'll do a battle. I've got at least 4 to go through today, and then I can do more supports.
Oh.
Need to engage.
never
Need
got
to
a chance
engage
to
my
repay my debt
brain.
to him.
I need to Fire Emblem Engage my brain.
But your master's dancing lives on in you, doesn't it?
That was so stupid. I'm sorry.
Go before I achieve his level of skill. Still, I do my best to mesmerize my audience. with the sublime
Oh
art of
gosh.
dance.
I have no doubt you've done that.
Thank you, Chloe. And now that I've eaten, it's time to dance. I was going to give you a special performance as a thank you, but how about we dance together?
I would love nothing more.
All right. Next is Amber. Was Amber one of the ones that had one
Can I
left?
have a word with you?
If so, then this is his last one too.
Seedall. Sorry, but I kind of want to be alone for a while. I'm still pretty embarrassed about that whole rain savior thing. I really am a fool.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. It rained. You're a savior after all.
Whoa. Wait, no. I was there. I did all that stuff and it didn't rain a single drop. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better. But that kind of coddling just makes me feel like even more of a fool.
I wouldn't do that. I'm telling you, Amber. You made it rain. Just like the card said you would. It didn't rain right where we were standing. But it did rain in a village just a few miles away.
Does that
It had
does
rain
that
for
count?
ages.
I feel like that shouldn't
Crops on the
count.
verge of turning to dust.
It's probably always raining somewhere in the world.
It started pouring. I'm telling you. It happened right after you finished that weird rain chant of yours.
And how could you possibly? Whatever. I don't. Not even that big a deal. Let Amber have his moment.
Somewhere. I'm so happy. Saving people is the best feeling in the entire world.
I mean, it's
Fighting
possible
settles down.
Seedall's just making
How
it
about
up to
we pay a
humor
visit to
him.
that village? I'll introduce you. Hear ye, humble townsfolk. Come, meet your alpaca-loving savior. Yep, that's what I'll say.
No, don't say it like that. You're making me sound uncool again.
But you do love alpacas.
Promise to properly introduce the man foretold by legend. You deserve it.
Yes! And when you do, I'll thank the genius fortune teller that predicted me.
Now it's my turn to be embarrassed.
We make a pretty good duo, you know.
I don't think we have a choice. According to my latest reading, we're destined to be friends.
Man, those cards are so smart. Here's to a budding friendship. Nothing's gonna rain on
Oh
our
gosh,
parade.
maybe I should have taken a nap at some point
Unless
today.
I make it, that is.
I'm already starting to feel my eyes drip. Alright. Okay. Get through these two, and then we'll do a battle, and hopefully that'll energize me enough to be awake. If not, I might need to go get some coffee or something.
The roast chicken's delicious today. Want some, Seedall?
Oh, spirit of the cards, cast your divine light and reveal Rosato's beauty secret to me. No one
It's
can
not
be
a
that
secret.
beautiful and not have a trick up their sleeve. He lives as he pleases and he eats as he pleases. And here I am, being so particular for the sake of my dancing, foregoing flavor. Spirit of the cards, are you really and truly and totally certain he does nothing at all special?
Have you been studying my routine? If so, you shouldn't need to
Hold on,
ask.
I'm gonna get some
You've
water
already
first,
seen that I
real
don't
quick.
do anything
Hopefully that'll help me.
I
Wake
suppose
up a
you're
little
right.
bit.
Rosato, it's just incredible that you do nothing at all and yet always look so good.
And no need to be
There we
jealous
go.
of me. You can live however you want to.
That's the secret. Living however I want? Is avoiding the sorts of food I truly like actually taking a toll on my dancing? Perhaps the secret to looking and feeling great is just living a life guided by one's desires. All my focus on flavorlessness is taking the flavor out of my artistry. That's it. It has to be. Rosato's way of life proves it. All right then. I'm not going to deny myself the things I love anymore. I'll eat roast chicken dipped in all kinds of honey sauce. Sweet, spicy, extra sweet, extra spicy.
Man,
From
he
here on
loves
out,
food.
I'm going to eat whatever my heart desires and sleep whenever I want.
That's probably not gonna work out
Hope he
for him
doesn't
for more than a
overdo
day.
it. Too much of anything is no good for you. Well, no harm letting him indulge himself a while. The important thing right now is he's happy. He'll figure out the rest as he goes.
Well said, Rosato.
That was terribly close.
Kagetsu, what happened? Was it misfortune? Was the card right?
I did not realize. There were bear dens near my training ground.
Wait,
But
what?
There's not a mark on you. You seem perfectly fine. What a relief. I suppose my divination was wrong.
No. It was right.
What?
I was prepared for misfortune. As soon as one bear came toward me, I quickly fled. Without your prediction, I would have trained as normal and failed to notice until too late.
I mean, I guess that's one way to look at
My
it.
fortune telling saved you?
Indeed, Zero. It saved my life. Thank you.
No. Thank you, Kagetsu. This has given me more confidence in my divination skills.
Good. Phew. This rubbing elbows with death has made me hungry. Just now, I caught some glimpse of you and I sitting down to eat.
I'm sure your premonition is right. In fact, I bet your vision showed us eating sandwiches.
Meat between two breads? How did you know?
Well, as it happens, I had just decided to treat you to a meal.
His little fortune-telling thing he does where he can only see useless information
No
is
need for divination
actually
there.
pretty useful for
We're
once.
already friends.
Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's go out and do a battle, shall we? I need to wake up some. Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this. Yeah, whatever. Right, so the only one left should be Celica's.
There's something about this island. It's like a magical energy.
The Seabound Shrine was located in a place quite similar to this.
What kind of place was
Seabound
that?
Shrine.
It sat in the Novus Strait, off of Zofia. There was an altar to the goddess
Zofia?
Nilla in a cave.
I wonder
Sophia
if
the
that means
First?
There's an altar here too.
This place reminds me of those days. I'd just begun to experience life. I was so set on how I thought the world should be that I failed to heed my allies' advice.
That doesn't seem like you. Not to me, at least.
Back then, I visited Milla's temple, hoping to learn of a way to save my homeland. Then we discovered there was a necro dragon on the island. That thing could have killed us all.
Ooh,
we'd already
Necro
fought a band
Dragon.
of
That means
pirates.
it was a dragon that was
Saying it
also
now,
undead.
I realized how reckless we were.
It sounds to me like you were
One could
helping
call it
people
a
as you
zombie
traveled.
dragon, I suppose.
So, would you have chosen the same as I did?
Of course. I couldn't ignore anyone in need, no matter how dangerous the situation might be.
I know you wouldn't. You're courageous and strong.
Okay, I'm back again. Oh my god. Oh, I think nature just doesn't want me to finish Fire Emblem Engage. I think it wants me to be like, nope, you're not allowed to finish this game. It has to sit unfinished forever. Oh, but no. Fuck what nature wants. I'm gonna finish this game if it takes me all fucking day. Or all fucking night. Or any other forms of fucking and also time. Not a lot of fights. Not a lot of enemies here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 big old dragons. That's no fucking way. They're giving me this many people to fight with, and there's only 6 fucking enemies. Nope, I don't believe it. There's gonna be like 20 enemies coming from each side. What do you think, I'm stupid? Alright, let's see. Who should I bring with me to this battle? Oh man, I need to re-equip rings on lots of people. Hmm. There we go. Now, let's get those rings on. So I still have 2 dishes, but I don't think I'm gonna do them until midnight. Alright, just make sure you get them done. That way you don't get in trouble. I guess I should put Makai on someone. I will. I'll be responsible for once. Alright then, no worries.
Lady Lynn, leave it to me. Leaf,
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Hello! Hey, Nils! It's been a while. It's so good to see you, Nils. Oh, the puns. Yes, well, I'm sorry. If you're going to stick around in these streams, you know you're going to have to accept your punishment. But Nils, it's so good to see you. It's been a while. How are you doing, my friend?
Erica!
I'm honored.
Didn't sleep for 2 days? Sleepy? Holy shit! Then you need to go to bed. I mean, I'm tired, and I've certainly been to sleep since in that amount of time. 2 days? I can't even fucking imagine. He's got great thunder, but he doesn't even use a thunder-based spell, so...
Lady Micaiah!
I can do this.
There we go. How are you guys? I mean, I'm a little exhausted having to deal with... I had to do babysitting today, and also, stream has been going all nuts. Nuts and butts. Also, it's probably pinging everyone every time it restarts in the server. I need to figure out how to fix that to make it only ping like once when I go live. But other than that, fine. Alright, here we go.
The preparations for battle are complete. Let's begin.
Yeah, I got like 3 pings or more. Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew they were gonna call him back up. I think the most sleep I've gotten was 6 hours this week before not sleeping for 2.5 days. Oh my god, everyone needs to sleep. Yeah, the automatic ping thing was supposed to be convenient because it would make it so I didn't have to type out those things manually anymore. But now I see that if my internet's acting screwy, it does create a small issue of too many pings.
You got it.
Understood.
Sounds perfect.
Yes.
I'll get some sleep later in life.
I live to serve.
Verily.
For the Divine Dragon.
Speaking of the Divine Dragon, I'm right here. Alright, so I guess these ones aren't going to move. The question is, if I defeat this first wave they sent after me, will they summon a second wave? That is a question worth answering. You know what? I don't know when exactly I'm going to finish, because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through everything. It might be longer than normal, it might be shorter than normal. It's probably going to be longer than normal because it keeps getting interrupted and I keep going on tangents. But when I do finally finish for the night, and I'm done with Fire Emblem, finally, I demand that every single person in this stream get a good night's sleep. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Finished my diamond art today, and I'm going to start a new one tonight. Ooh. You know what they say? Diamonds are a something, something, something. I'm pretty sure there's an expression about diamonds. Eat dagger!
Now I'm mad. That's how a knight does it.
That is how a knight does it, Marin. And now that dragon will sleep well tonight. Oh no, I'm scared. Ah! Okay. I see how it is. I'm reading the chat and suddenly, bam! Unexpected dicks? No, it's cool. It's totally cool. I'm scared to go to sleep in my bed and I get yelled at for sleeping on the couch. Well, I was gonna say, didn't you just figure out how to get a good night's sleep? But apparently that's got its own drawback. Wait, what? Who's... Oh. Oh. Oh, she got a staff. Oh, she got a staff. She got a big old staff. BRB. Okay, see you later.
Cuteness combined.
Wind Sword. A magical sword wielded by Emblem Erica. Can strike close or at range. See, I wish they'd have like one ranged sword that wasn't magical. Just like, I don't know, give us a chain whip sword or something. Just for fucking variance. That way sword users can also have a long range option. Even if they're not at all magically talented. Like, I mean, Rosato, of course, doesn't need it because he has the spear. But welcome back, Nils. That didn't take very long. But I'm just saying. I'm just super saying.
No one desires war.
Here it comes. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Come again.
I'm almost at 11k rupees. Wow, with that many rupees, you could buy yourself a cool sword or a legendary shield. Rupees, of course, are the form of money in Legend of Zelda. I will sleep in a bit, but I will take like 2 or 3 hours. Rubies. That does make more sense, doesn't it? I knew exactly what you meant, but I had to harass a little bit.
I shall dispose of you.
Damn.
And so your tale ends.
But Louis, he didn't have a tail. What do you think he is? Some kind of dragon?
Thank you.
And even if he was, of course his tail would end. Imagine if you had... Imagine if you had a tail that went on forever and never ended. It'd wrap around the world several times. Well played. There's just like suddenly, listen here, and then oh my god, am I offline again? It still says I'm connected. Oh my god, that's driving me crazy. I didn't even say disconnected. Did it just boot? Did it just like fucking boot us off? Hold on. What am I at? What's my bit rate? What's my stability? Oh my god. Frick. It's... I'm so... Obviously, the universe just does not want me to finish playing Fire Emblem Engage. That's what it is. It wants me to leave this series forever unfinished. For whatever reason. But I'm not putting up with that. Alright? I'm gonna finish this if it kills me. And it probably will. Because I'm going to die of exhaustion. Because every time something happens today...
Repeat our mistakes.
Mav, one thing, mlem? I don't know what mlem is, Nils. I'm not sure. Is that an expression? Is it an acronym? Maybe not till it kills you. Oh goodness gracious. I'm starting to think that's the goal here. If I can't beat it, it'll beat me. Oh man, you don't know the mlem? No, I don't know the mlem cat. Don't know what the fuck that means at all. Oh god, she's warping and Ragnaroking! Hold on, I want to kill the dragons before you... Sag? What? Sag that I don't know what the fuck the mlem cat is? Oh god, and now I'm dropping frames again. Yay! I fucking love it.
I'm still quite capable. Won't you join me?
Please tell me all about the mlem cat. That way I may share in the majesty and it won't be so disappointing anymore. Is this a TikTok thing?
There is nothing to fear.
Are we ticking our talks up in here? It's a cat that meows underwater, and that makes it emblem. Okay. I feel like I might be missing some context. Are we disappointed that I didn't know about some sort of meme about a cat that was being drowned? That doesn't sound right. Dick. I'm sure I'm missing some crucial piece of context here that makes that far less disturbing than it sounds.
No one desires war.
You just watch it on YouTube at some point so we understand. Okay, but like, I feel like is that going to help? This sounds like a drowning cat. I don't want to watch that. Ah, great. My frames are basically frozen at this point. No, we were doing so good there. We were doing so good, and now suddenly everything's a mess again.
Observe your room! Guards, please protect us.
Nils looks in Discord and see if that's the right cat. It's on DC General? Wait, what? I don't... What the fuck is DC General? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Because I don't know what that is. I don't live in DC. I live in Marvel. Two dumb jokes. Oh, okay. It's in the Discord. Ah. Look, you guys gotta know, I'm super tired right now, so clearly my brain isn't functioning at its best capacity. But like, even if I weren't tired, I'm still... Oh my god, I can't even. Because all this going on is making it even worse. You are dead. Does that mean I'm disconnected again? Please, let's not use the phrase dead unless I'm actually disconnected. Am I disconnected? Because you're gonna make me have a fucking heart attack. Am I still live? I need to know this. I'm very tired and I have no clue what I'm doing anymore. Like, literally. Oh, I'm literally dead? Okay, good. At least that means I won't have to deal with this anymore. If I'm dead, then that means no more laggy stream, no more frame rate drops, no more disconnecting. Ah, it's gonna be smooth sailing from here on. Unless... Oh my god. Am I in the bad place?
That was very well done.
Thank you, Celica.
You grow stronger, along with the power of your bonds. Keep forging deeper connections.
I'll check out the
as you
Mlem
fight
Cat
this
later.
war. Do that, and you will have the strength you need to save this world.
I understand, and I'll do my best to strengthen the bonds I have, and forge new ones.
I'm sure I'm just missing some piece of context that's so interesting and cool and cute and whatever. But all I can picture right now is a cat underwater being held down against its will until it meows. I am in the place.
You're just the person to make the journey.
Not the good place or the bad place. You're just in the place.
Well, keep doing your best. We'll bring kindness back to the world.
Yes, we will.
I always want to do my best. I always want to do my very best. I want to do my very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my... Me. No, I'm kidding. Although I am very tired right now. But I'm going to do this. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if the stream resets 100 fucking times. I'm gonna do it. We're finishing Fire Emblem tonight, and the only thing that can stop me is if my power goes completely out. And even then, I'll fucking do it as soon as it comes back on. I'm not leaving this unfinished. Basically, Mlem Cat is a cat that is upset about taking a bath, and it tries to meow in protest, but the cat's snout is half in the water, so it sound that comes out is Mlem. Okay, well that does provide much more context. Although I was kind of accurate in that it was a cat being held in the water against its will. Alright, okay, so let's see what animals I can pick up here. We got a seagull. I think I've got enough seagulls. Come on, give me something rare, something unique, something awesome. Something fitting for a deserted island. Oh, it's a cat. Yeah, cats live on deserted islands, don't they? Sure, that makes perfect sense. Alright, well, that's the last of the paralogs. Now we've got some more supports, and then the final 3 main chapters. And then the final 3 Michigan chapters. Ha 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 ha! Joke on states' names. I yawn, therefore I exist. So clearly I'm not dead yet. I really want the purple for Ryoma. Come on, skip. Any purples? No S ranks? Damn it, I didn't even get Ryoma. Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time. Zoop. No Ryomas. Damn. I haven't gotten an S rank in a while. For a second, I was getting S ranks like crazy, but it's been forever since I've picked up an S rank ring. I just want S rank rings so all my people can have S rank rings. I mean, I definitely have enough for everyone to have one already, but like, I want the ones with skills, dog. Yeah, I had about an hour of sleep in 3 days, and I got 4 hours of sleep tonight. My god, why is everyone so sleep deprived? Go to bed! I should go to bed, but I have to finish this very important game. Where's... There it is. Ah, rare vegetable. I was worried it was going to be something gross, like horse crap. I have no clue to how I function. Probably not well. I'm going to be honest. Probably not well. Huh? Get it? Well? I'm at a well? It's... Fuck it. Probably don't even have to pick up the shit anymore, but it's fine. I'm gonna do it anyway. I always do. Hey, look, I found horse crap. Why is it all the way over at this tree instead of over by the horses? That was hilarious. Thank you. I have my moments. I do wonder how many bits and pieces the stream is going to be in before it's finally over. I'm gonna have to stitch them all together before I can upload them to my YouTubes. My YouTubes and my tubes. Oh, wait, there's something all the way down here? I've never seen that before, I don't think. What the hell could be all the way down here? Is it like a special thing for finishing all the paralogs? Oh, it's just Spirit Gem. I've never seen something spawn that far down there before. At least I don't remember it. Alright. Pick up that thing, then those things. Then wake up event, training, and then supports. Sports. I love sports. Sports. 6 hour long streams later. I mean, it could very well go 6 hours. I've got 3 chapters to do, and the cutscenes take forever, and the supports were like 2 hours unto themselves, and I'm still not even finished with them, so going for 6 hours tonight is not even remotely beyond the realm of possibility. I just wish it didn't keep pinging everybody in my server every time I disconnect and reconnect. Because that's probably getting on some people's nerves. Certainly get on mine if I kept getting the same ping over and over and over. I'd probably eventually just mute that channel. "24-hour stream later." God, I hope it doesn't take me 24 hours to do this. I've only done 2 24-hour streams. Technically, asterisk, because one of them was a 23-hour stream because I finished early. But I took like many days to prep for those, and it was still exhausting. Having to do an impromptu one, that would suck balls. I don't know why it would take that long, but God, if it took that long, I'd be dead by the end of it. Like, actually, literally dead, like Nils said, and not just disconnected.
Sparring is a kind of experiment in itself.
It would indeed.
Brigado here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready. No escape!
Oh, I'm eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
I think what factored into your loss is that he got a critical and you missed.
It's me, the Brodian Prince.
Damn, you're gonna join me in the spirit realm.
My name is Corin, ready to fight. This loss pains me.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
I mean, she's basically like... Are emblems ghosts? I've never asked this question, even though I'm almost at the end of the game, but are emblems like ghosts? Can they feel pain? I wouldn't think they could feel pain, but... Ugh, we're gonna enter the spirit realm. The dark dimension.
Leftover scraps compared to Diamant. But I must try.
Oh, hey, Alchrist. The answer is 45. No. Nuh-uh. The answer is 42. At least that's what it is according to, you know, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and whatnot.
Incredible. Such skill.
I won, did I? Very interesting.
Dang it. All right. Wake up event. I'll probably also need to marry someone before the end, but I don't want to, like, pick one final one before I can, like, see them all and judge them properly. I don't think I'll see them all on stream. That would probably add too much extra time that I'd have to reload and try again and reload and try again until I get everyone. But I might, like, save this on that file I made to see if I had to save the thing on. Lord, I lost brain cells watching 3 minutes of that movie. Hey, look, don't watch the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy movie, okay? The movie is not, it's not terrible, but it's not as good as the book. The book is actually kind of brilliant.
Divine One! Hey, Divine One!
Yunaka?
I've got something to... Oh, you're asleep. I was gonna tell you all about this dagger I found at the market.
That's Yunaka.
Full, flat grind, polished steel like you've never seen. A vintage fishtail pommel, and a
The book,
point
yes. The movie,
take your heart.
hell nah. Agreed.
And you wouldn't believe the scabbard on this thing. The engravings alone are pure art. Oh, hey. How long have you been awake?
All right. Now, with that done, now we can try and finish up the supports. And then the final 3 chapters. But yeah, before I pick the final person I'm going to marry, I'll probably save it on the file underneath this one. Just so there's like a file where I'm married, but then I can always come back and see all the other S supports or whatever you want to call them. Again, I call them S supports. BRB. 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 You'll always be our fucking B. Right. Chloe should have been next with 4, and now she's got 3. So one was the doll. See? Doll. It didn't make any sense in context, but
Yes, I can.
you know, sometimes when you're tired, you just want to make a joke when you hear something.
I did it. I pulled off the finishing
Like you think
move
of a joke, but just no way to really present
Beautifully
it.
done, Marin. And I have you to thank for it, Chloe. You've been helping me with my training since this morning, and the long hours are paying off. I am grateful.
But are you sure you want to train with me? Aren't there others who are more qualified?
No, I wouldn't have anyone else.
How come?
Honestly, you're one of the few friends I feel I can be uncool around. I don't have
That's
to
actually
worry you'll be
pretty flattering coming
disenchanted
from
if your
her.
fairy tale night isn't quite flawless. I am so grateful for that.
So that's it. You know, I'm not the only one who feels that way. Who could be disenchanted with you? It
Vash!
doesn't matter if you stumble
How you
sometimes.
doing, friend?
knows how cool
Please tell me
you are.
you've gotten some sleep, because so far everyone else has had no sleep today.
Inside.
Chloe, I have to say, I feel so lucky to have met you. And I'd be honored if you'd go on fighting by my side.
It would be a dream come true, Marin.
I'm awake. Yes, lots of sleep. Yay! At least somebody got some sleep today. Let me live vicariously through you. Also, just beat my game. Ooh, which one?
Okay,
Which one? Was it an Atelier game or one of the other games you were playing? Or did you mean your this game? Because I knew you started a file of this one, and you probably got through it much faster than I did. Ah, okay. Atelier, Liddy and Sule.
Oh, tell me? This is an eel. Oh, I'm so
Sitting through the credits right now.
So,
Cool.
what am I eating?
Vesh hasn't touched Fire Emblem yet. Well, you're gonna see the ending today if you stick around. So I understand if you want to pop out so you don't get spoiled on it or anything. But then again, I have an assumption that the story isn't the reason you're playing it.
Well, sure. It's gonna be
I've been juggling this replay and reading. No worries, no worries.
I thought for sure you'd
What you been reading though?
What's
Share.
to be mad about? Thanks to you, I've got a new
Avash likes spoilers. All right then, you'll see the last spoilery spoils today.
I should keep you in mind for the next time I'm too busy to hit up a new food stall
Mav,
too.
you've been reading me? Cool.
Anything to be helpful. So,
Would play for the silly dialogue.
Hmm,
Absolutely. That's one of my favorite reasons to play these games. I've been reading a lot of gay romance. I mean, I knew that, obviously. But, like, give me some titles, you know?
Here's to more mystery meals.
is one with Monster Mafia. Monster Mafia? Like, they're a gang, but also, like, they're all werewolves? Or, like, the leader's a werewolf, and all of his little pawn guys are zombies, and his generals are, like, ghouls and orcs. Work in progress. I am Patreon of author. Ooh, neat.
As I have told you before, ingredients tell me how to cook them.
Yeah, so you've said.
I never disregard their voices. Thus, I have been searching high and low. I have sought out ingredients that ask, indeed beg, to be made into folk food.
All kinds of monsters. Neat.
Yes, look! A shellfish from the ponds of Solm, and some mushrooms unique to the Queendom's forests.
Wow, what a weird color.
And this, a numbing spice. It will stamp out all sensation as soon as it hits your tongue.
Why?
That numbs?
You're not.
Why would you want?
Are you?
Why would you want to numb your tongue the second you eat food? I mean, I guess it would work if you didn't actually want to taste the food if it sucked. But Boone, your cooking skills are so much better than that.
Ultimate folk food.
I'm also rereading a contemporary one called Thick as Thieves by Lucy Lennox.
The splendor does not
Eat a
stop at its
besties to
presentation.
lovers.
Please, have a taste.
Oh boy, oh boy.
That's always a fun kind of.
That spice sure did a number on my tongue. But the sauce brings it right back to life. And the texture is just indescribable.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't try and describe it then.
With folk food. If a stall sold it, I'd eat there every day.
It's strange.
True pile of manga
At first, I was
updates.
simply moved by your passion for food, but now I see that this
Yesterday.
is a necessary step on the road to gastronomic expertise.
I'd be in the right mood for
Whether it is served
contemporary.
on a porcelain plate or in an unassuming wrapper, good food is good food.
What's that?
Street fare
Fuck,
and
what is his
gourmet
name? Is
food
it
alike
Chuck
can
Tingle?
bring joy
Have you
to
ever
their
read any of Chuck Tingle's romance books?
Thanks, Boone.
Now, what would you like to eat next?
Romance is probably giving them a little bit more credit than they don't deserve. These
always happy to take
mostly read
requests from a
fantasy
true
and
food lover.
PNR.
No kidding. More gourmet
PNR.
food. I'm
Post
so happy on my
nuptial
Please don't do that. My food
Renaissance.
And I are not going
Yep.
anywhere.
Those are special.
I'll take my time.
Oh, hugs.
The next folk food I get from you.
So
is
you,
going
so you
to
know
be
what I'm
the
talking about
stuff of
then.
Legend.
Was it dildo in D&D one Chuck Tingle wrote, I think? Not my first pick. Oh, he's written a lot crazier shit than that. The dude's work is so fucking esoteric. About 12 hours, I will be in Berlin. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, Nils, you're going to Berlin? Neat. What for?
Hello,
If you don't mind sharing.
Ah, you mean to say that I appear sad?
Still no response to your letter?
None indeed. It appears my family
Am Jelly,
really has
and
given
I
up on
am
me.
Peanut Butter.
No.
That's why we go great on sandwiches
Probably just
together.
getting the letter delivered.
Just watching and stuff? You're just gonna be watching Berlin?
It is for the best.
Cool.
I do not know
I
that
guess.
would be courageous enough
I don't know
to read their
what's...
reply if
I mean,
I
like,
received it.
I know, like, in general what's in Berlin, but I don't know what all there is to watch do.
And there could still there'll be a response on the way. It's too soon to give up.
I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be like a fun kind of holiday thing.
Just wait a bit longer, okay? And then
And I don't know how far away it is from you, so if it's not far, it's probably just something you can just do.
Perhaps you
But
would
still,
show
it
me
sounds
what your
great.
parents wrote to you?
Uh-huh.
That letter there in your hand, is that not what your parents sent to you? I am curious to see what your family has to say. Only if it is okay with you, of course.
Oh, sure. It's probably just the usual stuff anyway. Let me just see what it's about first.
Excuse me.
What has surprised you? Let me see. We heard from Vander. Stop goofing around. Train harder. They are scolding you.
Don't look at this one anymore.
Walking through it and buy some stuff, and it's a good 11-hour drive, so it's going to be up a week up there. 1 week without my PC. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm probably going to be taking a week off, so you won't be missing me much. But I'll miss you. I'll miss everyone for the week I have to take off. Why is it summer, and yet every time I try and stream, the fucking weather goes crazy? Okay, that is something. Yeah, there you go. It's supposed to be hot and dry, and yet it's fucking pouring out there. And messing with my goddamn steez.
Just polishing up this here dragon figurine. Nice, right?
Ooh.
Wow, you are not kidding. Look at that. Dragon, dragon, dragon. I love dragons.
Oh, Maren. Her voice right there is like she just saw an adorable cat.
Someone's excited all of a sudden. If you like it that much, I could be persuaded to part with it.
Really? I want it.
Oh, she's gonna want that dagger, isn't she?
I'm begging you.
Just one condition. No more silly chatter during combat.
Oh,
Not
wait, never
even
mind.
in practice.
I think the dagger was somebody else's.
I see.
I hate summer, I love
that's
winter.
your play, is it?
I'm not a fan of either.
Isn't it?
I don't like being too hot, and I don't like being too cold.
What do you say we put an end to this pointless and very annoying quarrel? I won't practice my monologues ever again. Now please, just give me the dragon.
Great. As long as you're done with that ridiculous behavior, consider me satisfied.
Oh, you know,
Now that
that's hurtful.
settled, can we revisit negotiations for that incredible scimitar?
Oh shit, I was right. She was talking about, well, a
My
knife.
weapon for your figurine.
Deal.
Deal. This is all yours.
Yes! Okay, here's your dragon. Take good care of her.
Head pats. There you go.
Hello, my cute little dragon.
I'm back.
Gorgeous. And the smell. Freshly oiled. It's so perfect I could cry.
Where did you get this? Your taste is exquisite. How much was it? Details. I want details.
Where'd you get this? Who'd you buy it from? How much did it cost? Tell me everything.
I asked first. Just spill it, please.
Had to walk the doge.
Didn't hear what you said. You talk too fast. You answer me first.
That doesn't seem fair.
What? Why not?
So, are we friends now?
Now that you mention it, we do seem to have a lot in common, don't we? Not everyone gets so excited over stuff like this.
You're bonding over shopping.
You and I are going to get
Like,
along
not to
great.
generalize
Now,
here,
I'm
but
happy to answer
I feel like that's
can you
the
repeat
second most common thing that women in popular media are shown to bond over.
You bought it.
Like, granted, it's not usually over dragon statues and swords, but I feel like bonding over shopping is still fairly common, am I right? Like, not even just for women. I feel like anyone can bond over shopping.
MLEM.
Rosado.
Well, there you go.
I want to thank you for sharing with me the other day. The truth is,
Did you enjoy that?
different too.
Tell me all about it. I want to know everything unique about you.
Well, my family is.
Aw, man. Yeah. I can't imagine how you thought that would go.
Like an
That's
outsider.
not a
Just being
word.
poor would be one thing. but I also like wild plant
You're right,
life.
Mav. It's shopping
very
over
strong.
swords.
I end up kind of fixating on my weirdnesses. That makes it hard to feel confident.
None of this sounds bad to me. You know tons about plants. You're super strong. That's great.
You know, they keep talking about Lapis being super strong, but her strength stats really not that impressive.
hard to talk about
Like, it's not
sometimes, though,
terrible, but it's really just kind of middling.
I'll give
Especially
you an
since she's supposed to be in
embarrassing truth
attack
of my own.
class.
I've always admired you, Lapis.
Wait a second. You admired me?
Why would that be an embarrassing truth, Rosato? Why is it embarrassing that you admired somebody?
You were swinging that huge sword around. You were so powerful, so stylish. I remember.
It's true,
thinking
they
how
did
jealous
first
I
meet as
was.
enemies.
How I could never do something like that.
Really?
Really? How did you get so strong anyway? Is it all from your training?
No.
Personally, I'd want to make my own sword.
Bears back in my hometown.
Hey, if I had the shit, I would totally make a sword. But like that shit costs stuff.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be safer if I didn't own a sword, considering how frequently I have small children here.
One day I'll be able to say with pride.
But my God, if we go sword shopping,
Maybe not.
if we go sword shopping, we can go buy some swords.
I think that's a wonderful goal. When the time comes, you can announce it with a flourish of that
man.
huge sword.
Of course. I'll get an even bigger sword so
I'm
you
my
can't possibly
points
miss it.
back. Get me your manager. The manager's not here yet. Probably won't be here today. Kitty shows up, take it up with them. That's the manager. I'm just the talent. Let's go buy some swords. Yes, let's do buy some swords.
Oh, what a peaceful field! I feel like I could flop over and nap for 1,000 years.
God, I'd
This is
love
my
to do that.
secret spot.
Kitty or I will see you. Kitty's probably busy.
Not sure I'd take
They
you
told
to
me
the
that Sundays they like to go out for hikes with Fluffle, their partner. So really?
really beautiful.
Bet.
What is? Growing up
I will
surrounded
eat
by
you.
flowers?
Fine, whatever. It's not gonna
I'm a little
change
jealous,
anything.
honestly. My life isn't
Manager's not here.
anything like that.
No?
This is a Wendy's.
But I wish it had been. A life like yours. It would have been a dream.
Poor Yunaka.
Kidding! You should have seen your face.
I can't even begin to imagine the kind of life you must have lived. Your muscles tell a pretty harrowing story. So I've got a lot of respect for the way you came out the other side.
Gee whiz.
See these flowers? They're from my hometown.
They're gorgeous.
This one is associated with admiration. Sounds perfect for us, huh?
It does, yeah.
Why don't we make flower crowns with them as a gift for each other?
You can kind of
That's what true
see
friends do where I'm
Etier's
from.
six-pack, but
They make flower crowns and pray for long, happy
her
lives
skin is
together.
just pale enough that there's not a lot of detail there.
Big crowns, we get mistaken for queens of
So
the world.
if you're not paying attention, it looks like she just has a flat stomach, which isn't necessarily bad, but like her whole thing is that she loves to work out. So you'd think she'd really love to show off her abs. So you think they'd make her a character whose abs really stick out. I never ate at a Wendy's. Well, it was just a meme. Don't go to Wendy's anyway, unless you're getting some chicken nuggets. Wendy's sucks unless you're getting chicken nuggets.
That's great, Etier. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I actually feel a little guilty. You gave me
Their
all
chicken
those
nuggets are
Pyrenees tea
great.
leaves
Their
to bring me
everything
back.
else sucks.
Don't worry about it. Your Muscle Maximizer Mark III was worth the entire crate load. By the way, what's that you're eating? Some kind of potato?
Maybe she has them and you just can't see. No, she does have them and I can see them.
Okay.
But like,
I'm actually
they're
from a
hard
small
to
country
see.
town in Rhodia. We grow
Chicken
taters,
McNuggets? Exactly.
Potatoes there.
And when I say chicken nuggets, I don't mean the adorable shorts starring the puppy and their friends, Cheeseburger, the cat, and Ice Cream, the quote-unquote bunny, or French fry, the happy magic wish-granting dragon.
No idea where to find these things. I never thought they'd fall into my lap.
Would you like to try one?
Are you kidding me? Yes! Yum! Just one delicious bite completely eased my muscle fatigue. I might seriously cry, Lapis.
Me too.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone else.
I'm
so
guessing
in
you
love
don't know
with
what I'm
our
talking
homegrown
about.
potatoes. I had no
It's
idea. Here, take
they've
some
got
more.
them. They're like they're shorts on TikTok
sure you
and
don't
YouTube. I think TikTok is their primary area, but you can easily just find them on YouTube.
I owe you so much for all this.
Chicken nugget.
Well, in
It's
that
it's
case, may I train with you? I'm
they're
pretty
little
strong.
they're little
I
shorts.
start to droop if a
Little
battle drags
animated
on and
shorts
on.
where all
I'd
the
love to
characters
build
are
up my
animals
endurance.
named after
Maybe we could
foods,
go for runs
but
together?
misspelled.
We can do that, no problem. For you, I jog until my legs.
My
give
personal
out.
favorite
We should
character
try
is
it
French
with
Fry,
and
the
without
dragon,
potatoes to see
because
if they make a
duh,
difference.
dragon.
Who knows what kind of heights we can reach together?
I am a Stegosaurus. Cool. Neat, one might say. And I like trains. Now do me a favor and do the flop.
Struggling already, hero? These are but core exercises. We have not even begun the sprints.
I'm dying here, Vander. Do you always train this hard?
I do.
This is unbelievable. I'm barely able to keep up.
Is this it? What happened to your enthusiasm? I thought you wished to become a legend.
Oh, I'm too tired to defend myself. Oh, if this is your routine, I'm pretty sure
As the
you're
flop
already
and
a
breaks
legend.
nose.
Can I just have your
I'm gonna get a
weapon?
Stegosaurus as my sister
I told
tattoo.
you, I have no interest in legendary weapons or being a legend myself. However, I see how
Go get
hard
that
your generation is
Stego.
working to better the
That's
world.
Sistersaurus. I'm trying to combine sister and Stegosaurus in a great way, but
Incredible potential.
Stego sister, I guess that's the best I can do. Why, Mav? Why would you do this to me?
If you do, your weapon will soon
You know
belong
why.
to a true legend.
Used to read as a kid.
An admirable goal, and one you will achieve sooner if you stop complaining. Understand?
Yes, sir. I'll keep training as hard as I can.
I mean, Amber's already much higher stats than Vander. No, don't hurt Mari. We don't want Mari to die. All right,
Your
last
strength
support.
is incredible. I have never been so cornered by my opponents.
You put up
No,
quite a fight yourself.
Mari!
I can't believe we ended with a draw.
It is rare I take pleasure in stalemates.
It was satisfying, wasn't it?
Tell me, Jade, how did you develop such strength? Does it
Leave my
come
potato
from your
alone. No, what have I done?
My upbringing was rather
Sadness.
peaceful and quiet, actually. My father is a gemologist, and my mother is an artisan. She makes the most beautiful jewelry.
So, they are untrained in battle.
That's right. When I was younger, I helped my mother with her work. Unfortunately, I turned out to be all thumbs. So, I eventually took a job guarding our local mine.
This change is quite sudden.
Is it? It didn't feel that sudden. I've always enjoyed physical tasks. Bandits would keep
And
trying
book
to steal
writing,
from that
which I
mine.
guess technically
So I
is a
got plenty
physical
of
task in the sense that you have to do it
Fun
physically, but
Ah,
I wouldn't call it a physically demanding
I
task.
guarded that mine for years and years. Folks in town started calling me the Iron Wall.
I need to go, man. Bye. See you someday.
about me
Bye,
and
Nils.
suggested
Thank
I
you for
enter
stopping
various
by. It
fighting
was nice
tournaments.
to see you again.
away, I'd imagine.
I'm gonna
I fought my
miss
way to the top
you.
spot, met Prince Diamant, and officially became his retainer. Whoops, I meant to ask you more questions.
Reroute to the
But
ground.
ended up going
I
on
live.
and on about my own
Yay!
past.
And
I
all
guess
it took
it's
was
just
for
like you
Nils
said,
to
Kigetsu.
leave.
We
I'm
each
sorry.
have our
I'm sorry,
stories.
Nils.
Indeed.
I'll miss you too. Yes,
And
I
now
will
that our
miss you.
tapestries interweave, they point us toward our shared future.
Like
No more
turning the
potato
pages of a
killing,
novel.
okay? Have fun. Have fun in
Precisely.
Berlin.
So, when will we have our rematch?
Just name a place and time, and I'll be there. I can already tell that in the novel of my life. Our duels are sure to be pages worth rereading.
Are you actually writing a novel about your life, Jade? All right, that's it. That's the last one. We've seen all the supports in the game. Yes! Oh god, I feel like that's an accomplishment in and of itself. Now we can really get started with what we should have done today. That's the stuff we were supposed to get done in the last stream. Now we've got the last 3 chapters left. The stuff that should have been this stream. Which means we're just finally getting started. What about wake-ups? I already did the wake-up for this one. We got woken up by Yunaka. There's no way I'm going to get all the wake-ups before the end of the game. It's not possible. Like, hold on. I'll show you, Vash. Like, even with as much grinding as I've done to get all the wake-up events, there's just some I don't fucking have. Math staying up until the dragon D-Gen hours? Yes, obviously. And I read that as dragon because my brain is hardwired to dragons. Like, see, look at this. There's still so many I don't have. There's one character I have them all for. It's just pure fucking luck. And if I'd known from the beginning I could do this, I'd probably have them all. But it's not gonna happen. Not on this playthrough. No siree, Bob. Just like we're never gonna see all the bonds on this playthrough. Because leveling up every character with every ring until they're all at their conversation points, it would take so much grinding. Like, I'd obviously be willing to do it, but not for this. Not for a playthrough that I'm streaming. This would have to just be a me thing. Because that's gonna be like 100 fucking hours of just grinding for every character. Poor Mav. I'm probably not sleeping until 6 a.m. again. I don't know what time zone you're in. Are you far away from where I live? Or are you in the same time zone as me? I forget. It's 10 o'clock for me right now. PM. It's 10 p.m. And you only do so much grinding in a day anyway, because they only give you so many people to fight in a day. EST, okay, yep, so that's the same one I'm in. So it would just be so much longer to do that just for streaming. It would be like 20 more streams of just grinding and grinding and grinding. Unless I did all the grinding off stream like I usually do. In which case I'd be grinding and grinding and grinding for like 3 hours of content, which is pretty short for one of my Fire Emblem streams. Alrighty, okay. So we're gonna save. And I'm gonna save here, that way I've got at least one spot where I can always go back and fucking do the marriage thing so I can see them all. That's a lot of grinding there, sir. Yep. I'm a master at grinding. I've been grinding my whole life. Right, now, according to my research, there are 26 chapters.
Right here where this lake is.
And in this one, we're supposed to go back to the past.
Dragon shard here.
And then after we're done in the past, we'll go
It is out
back to the future.
deep at the bottom of this lake.
She said the enchanted crystal would bring that whole submerged area into reach.
But it will only last a few hours. So once it happens, I'll lead us to the shard quickly.
Thank you.
Okay. Here goes.
I need to figure out who I'm going to ultimately marry, though. That's a good movie. The first one is. The second one's okay. The third one's... It exists.
Everyone, stay together.
No.
And then there's the game, which is great. Not the Nintendo game, but the Telltale game, which is basically a Back to the Future 4. Mary D's no...
I must have been thrown far
How dare
from
you.
the others. The lake is gone. The mountain is here. I guess the crystal worked.
I've gone back
Now,
in
I better
time.
find the others. You there.
Oh no.
How
It's
strange.
me,
Your
Mario.
face is my face. No. What? That can't be me. Who are you? Well, I sense an emblem. One I have never sensed before. If you have a ring, give it to me. I need to take it to Father. Father? Sombron, the king of dragons.
I'm in the past.
I collect emblem rings. It is my duty. I have been taught to do what I must to fulfill that duty. We are currently at war with the divine dragons. I have collected many rings. At war? Wait, if this is me, is this me
I need to sleep.
with the divine dragons?
We all
Zephy's
do.
magic
Except
put me in
Vash.
reach of the shard, all right. By throwing me into the past, I must be in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, before it all sank, when the shard was near here. You are mumbling. I will repeat myself. If you have a ring, give it to me. Quickly. I'm sorry.
You could at least say please.
Your answer must be yes. I cannot let you go with that ring. If I
I'm slowly
disobey
losing
Father,
it.
I will be
Definitely.
killed. Many of my sisters and brothers have been killed. Killed? One older brother was drowned. One older sister was burned alive.
Damn,
My
I knew
little
Sombron was a
sister
terrible
and little
father.
brother, they were cute. Were torn apart by the corrupted. Some
Damn.
siblings died in the war. Most were defects. Father disposed of them. Disposed of? The defects require disposal. But I am not a defect. I collect rings to prove that. Father must get his wish. Until then, I will collect rings. And when his wish comes true, what then? What will you do? What will I... Oh. Well...
Didn't think that far ahead, did you? Probably just focused on not dying. No wonder I was fucked up in the head.
That is an avalanche. They are common to this place. But I hear some of the corrupted nearby. They are agitated. There you are!
Okay, am I live again? Am I live one more time? Oh my god. Can I just please stay live? Can we do that today? Would that be alright? I would super love it if we could just stay connected for free with Education Connection. Oh my god. Okay, are we back? Are we back? Back? Okay, it looks like we're back.
Thank goodness you're safe. We weren't sure where to find you.
Brother, I'm so glad we finally found each other after the earth shook like that. I know where the Fell Dragon shard is. It's a short climb from here.
Unfortunately, we've been followed. You won't believe by who.
Me?
Huh?
All of you. I insist that you tell me at once exactly who you are.
Damn, I thought I was done with
Whom
her.
do you serve? Fighting the corrupted as you did back there, defeating them with ease. No one on our side has reported seeing anyone like this. And surprises are not well received.
What's going on? I thought she died.
We're in the
She
past.
did die. Zephia shouldn't be standing in front of us. She doesn't look like one of the corrupted. But also, she doesn't even know us.
Everyone, this will be a shock, but that is Zephia, 1,000 years ago. Because
She
we
old.
are in Gradlon 1,000 years ago.
I had to
during
sleep
the
through
war.
that though, so I guess I'm old
Crystal
too.
was supposed to put us in reach of the submerged shard. It did, in a way, but not by raising mountains or draining lakes. It sent us back in time. Believe it or not, I just met my past self. That's how I figured it out.
Your what?
Oh, that can't be good.
And I was surprisingly affable for being the evil version of me.
Brother.
Rawr!
That's you.
Yes, it is.
Red eyes, red hair. But it's you. That's what you looked like when we first met.
Zephyr, please step aside. I will take care of the situation.
Your Highness.
Wait, we can't kill my past self, right? That would be bad.
It will not be necessary. Go. Inform Father what is happening here. Also, that I sense the presence of emblems from them.
They possess emblem rings?
It is possible.
Understood. I'll head to the temple.
She's going to tell Sombron that we're here. We have to hurry.
Brother, I can't bring myself to hurt you. And that's you in our way.
She makes a solid point. If we're in the past and we kill me, will I die in the present?
What you're trying to do? Break the shard?
What if it was? Would you let us pass by?
Of course he wouldn't.
That is stupid. I cannot return home without your rings. We will fight. If I win, I take your rings. If you win, you break the shard. Simple as that.
Then we can't avoid a fight here.
Stranger with my face, I am ready to battle when you are. You will fight me. And this emblem.
Marth!
This is my emblem. Now show me yours.
They'd never believe I'm
Marth.
an emblem. And it's best to keep that to myself. So, Marth! I'm here.
You have a Marth too. There should
This
be
dude.
only one of each ring. This is more and more interesting.
Everyone, ready yourselves. No matter what, we must destroy the shard.
Considering that he just said with a very flat tone how many of his siblings that his father has straight up fucking murdered, I'm gonna say he's more broken than anything else. And yet still very affable. He's like, no, we'll fight, but like, I'll honor the arrangement if you win. Surprisingly decent of an evil dragon dude version of me. Like, I guess I was always a nice person. I was just fucking panicking because I was I was the child of a crazy psychopath. Traumatized and broken. Yep, that's definitely it. Right, is that all the royalty? Alright, I better fix up everyone's rings now. For good. For good or ill. Right, I think. Oh shit, I never checked out her new shit, did I? No, wait. Where is it? Guess I can't check it in the middle of battle. Oh well, I'll check it out after battle. See what new skills she got. Alright, now I usually give him Lucina. But it might be better to give someone else Lucina, because he's already got dual assist. I feel like I could give him Lynn to give him speed taker. That would be good.
Let's go.
Alright, Kagetsu can keep that one, she can keep that one, Anna can keep that one. Louis is, of course, the only one ever allowed to use Sigurd, apparently. According to my own rules here.
Celica, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Leaf, I am ready.
Alright, I have to give Micaiah back to Hortensia. Like, literally, she's the best one to use Micaiah with. That means that Pandreo needs something. That'll work.
I believe in you.
Probably not the best person to give Corrin to, because I don't remember what they get for Corrin's ability, the magic casters or whatever. The mystical. Ah, but wait. I should probably bring Vale to this fight. And have her fight me. And see what she says. Oh, it would be so traumatic for both of us, really. Alright, Anna. You may be temporarily replaced. Alright, okay. So, now rings for people who don't have rings. Pretty sure that one went to Gold Mary. He's got one, although I don't... Oh, no, it's got a skill attached to it. I don't think everyone's had a skill attached, though. He had... Where was it? The Thunder one. Not Great Thunder, but I think it was Dire Thunder. Yeah, it's Dire Thunder. My attack skill is Bear Hug. I'm gonna give this one to Jade. I'm not sure if I ever settled on one for Marin. Bear Hug would be a great skill, though. Grab them, squeeze them, don't let them go. Wait until they bones crack. When landing a critical hit, instantly kills foes. Sure, that'll work. That's a good skill for Marin, I think. Jean. I mean, I don't even know what I would give him. Ideally something that would raise his build. That way he has an easier time with that Flame Lance, but I don't know if any normal ass rings do that. If any non-fucking... non-emblem rings do that. Any of them upgrade build? Maybe, but I may not have those particular versions yet then. Oh, wait. No. Okay, so yeah. Speed and luck, so, I mean, it's not an S rank, but it does upgrade his build. Are there any other ones that upgrade build that I might have a better version of? Nope, I guess that's it. And the S rank probably would have only upgraded it by 1 too. But, you know, whatever helps him double with that heavy-ass Flame Lance. That'll be fine for now. It's sure it'll help her be survivable at least. I don't even know what to give her. Oh, I know who Strong Arm goes to, though. That would be Boucheron's. He got those strong arms. Great for hugs. There you go. Get that strong arm with your purple deek. I think his was the one that had the Bane skill. I don't remember where that one was, though, so... Chivalry. What did Chivalry do? Okay, so that's not really great for him, because he's better at picking off targets than fighting them at full power. There's Bane. Right, I think I'll give him this one. Maybe I should give her the defense one. There we go. Then I'll give resistance to Chloe. Although, in theory, I should give Anna to Anna. But Anna's got one that works better for her personal setup. Alright, she can have Xander. See, I don't have whoever the second skill for that one is, and I don't have whoever has the second skill for this one. So many skills I'm missing. I'm pretty sure the one with the other skill is going to be the other older prince. So, the Ryoma S rank, and I'm not sure what that one's going to do, but I'll bet that skill would have been great to have before now. That'll work. I don't care. We're splitting hairs at this point. I know I have enough S rank rings for everyone to have an S rank, but I might not have enough skill-based S rank rings for everyone. There, that makes her a bit more powerful. Not that I'm really going to use her much. Oh, shove, didn't I? Oh, somebody's already got it. Duh. I am Eepy. I feel ya. You've been awake for a while. I totally get it. By all means, if you cannot keep yourself up, get some rest. It really does not matter what I give Vander. I don't use him. There you go. Strength, dexterity, luck. Cool. What's that Giga Excalibur one? I don't think she uses Excalibur, but she could if she had the... Unit initiates combat with wind equipped, unit may attack twice. But since wind can attack twice anyway, does that mean it'd turn wind excludes Elwyn and Excalibur, so it has to be the basic ass wind spell. But does that turn it into essentially a brave weapon? I have, but I'd rather stay up because I'm leaving at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow anyway. Oh my god. That's early. That's early in the morning with WXRZ. It sounded like a real thing, right? Actually, there's a one for fire, right? Raging Fire. Does that include Bolganon? Yes, okay, so let's give her that one. There we go. Everybody's got a ring now, right? Cool, sweet. Alright, so we got 4 squads. Each squad is going to need a leader. Mara, you'll lead this one. Diamant, you'll lead this one. Vale's going to be with me. Alright, that looks like a good squad. You got sword, knife and magic, spear, and axe, so everything's covered here. Yeah, I'm going to I'm going to the beach, so I got to get there early and claim a table and a spot on the sand. You have to claim your territory. Right, everybody's got at least one person who's not part of the Royals, and everyone's got their twins or their siblings with them. Alright, here we go. Here we go with the Lean Green Ninja team.
Happen, even when they don't want to happen. I just do this.
Oh, apparently I'm skipping frames again. Cool.
We've been pushed back.
Dick.
That works.
I'm such a dick.
I'll keep doing what works.
In 2 turns, an avalanche will strike the lower mountain path.
We have to reach the shard. But at this rate, we'll get nowhere fast.
Gotta go charge my laptop and do the dishes. I'll be back in a bit on my phone.
Stay safe until you can proceed.
Alright, go take care of the dishes. See you when you get back. Past Mav will use the Fell Dragon Shard to cause avalanches that will push your allies away. A warning will indicate where the avalanches will strike. Pay attention and move carefully. Boulders and enemies will stop a unit's backward slide. Ah, interesting. Certain battles must be won in a limited number of turns. Really? This late in the game, you're just now introducing that chestnut on me? Beat the victory conditions before the turns runs out, or the battle will end in defeat. That's like one of the most standard ways of play in these kinds of games. And we're dropping it right here towards the end?
I'm ready. Tell me where. We fight for peace.
Yes.
Come and face me.
Alright, I'm assuming the avalanches will hit these foggy parts, maybe? I don't know. Unless it's this big fucking line. It's like, no, that's what it's gonna hit, asshole.
Let's do this. Ready and able.
How do I look?
With your neck. And your eyes. That's how.
Let's pray.
Now, why don't you tell me, why do you look? Yep, Pendreo's gonna be pushed back a little bit, but it's okay.
Let us be off.
I've got this.
I can do this.
slow dragons.
Here goes. I win this one.
Yeah. Oh, good gracious. Excuse me. Definitely leveled up more than enough for this fight. Probably leveled up enough to take on the entire rest of the chapters without too much issue.
That's how a lady does it. You looking down on me?
Just wait until they do any sort of damage to you. Then your critical rate will be sky high. Ow. Ow. That's so mean, though. With the smash weapon and everything. Right. 2 turns, he said.
Yes.
Get done!
Rest now.
Alright, the Flyers are going to have an easy time with this map, but everyone else,
handle with care.
Limited movement is going to be a bitch to deal with. Plus having to make sure we don't end up in spots where we get pushed back, just wasting turns.
I'm not afraid anymore.
I should have brought more Flyers. Alright, let's see if she can crit this dragon to death. Even if she can't, she'll kill it. Damn. I was actually kind of hoping that would hit for once.
Were you raised by wolves?
Unfortunate.
There we are. One less dragon to deal with. Oh boy, we're gonna want to get them into position just in case this area is next.
We met.
Right, yeah. So if I put the danger thing down, this is still up. So this is where all of that will do. Question is, since some people are going to get pushed back no matter what, how far do they get pushed back? This is important information to have.
Time to party. What a pain.
Yeah, that party was over real quick. Of course, you also killed the person who was supposed to block it in case you got knocked backwards, but I guess there's no way I could have even remotely counted on them to just stay still, huh?
May all find salvation.
In the name of the moon, I will punish you!
I'll cut you down. Nice.
Ah. Oh, stretching, getting the blood flowing. Ah, there we go. Ooh, new axe. I assume that's an axe. A huge, legendary axe that smashes foes. Cannot follow up or strike first. Damn, that's an axe. That's an axe and a half. That's an axis of power. Here we go. Time to find out what happens. All the way back. You get pushed all the way back. Well, that is good to know at least. Damn. Alright, which means I've got 2 turns to get the top team into cover. Alright, I can probably get him behind that one. Let's engage him real quick because he's going to be the brunt of a lot of attacks right here. I can keep Getsu right here. Let's get rid of some of you. That way there's less healers. And hopefully I can throw Diamant in front of Kagetsu and have them sort of share a spot there.
By my hand.
Alright, take out one of these flyers. That way there's less people to deal with on the enemy turn.
Get stronger until no one can beat me.
Build. This must be as strong as I can possibly get. I'm so sorry, I'm useless. You don't need to apologize for having your stats capped, Alchrist. It's a good thing, actually. I see it as an absolute win.
I will atone.
Alright. There's nowhere I can move her where she won't be in the way of that fucking dragon. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea.
Great help.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And now you can't do it again, can ya? Can ya?
Emblem Engage. It's tea time. There is nothing to fear.
Time for tea. That's what I would say just before I kill the guy. Alright, I don't know for sure if standing 2 people in front of the same rock will keep them both from getting pushed back. It said enemies, I think, would keep me from getting pushed back. It didn't say anything about NPC allies. Well, okay, just allies, not NPCs. They're definitely playable. Oh, my brain. It's turned into jelly. Zero. Fuck you. Ouch, but you know what? 20 is exactly how much she needs to lose to max out her critical hit.
Nothing left of you.
I shall dispose. Guards, please protect us.
Did that person have a hurricane axe? What the fuck was the point of trying to use that on him? Why wouldn't you?
Scatter like petals. I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Like, I had to specifically craft a character to wield a fucking hurricane axe. And I still don't really use them. They're situational at the best of times. Win, sweet motherfucker! Why would you use a smash weapon on someone faster than you? Ooh, backup. I wonder if he'll forever be drawing in backup. Alright, let's take out this bastard. And then he's safe behind this rock. For fear and A! Huh. I wonder. It's an idea. I don't know if it's necessarily a good one, but it's an idea. And we just gotta move these ones back into position. They were out of luck, because they couldn't fly.
I hear you.
Although I suppose I probably could have got them in better positions if I'd tried from the first turn. I thought, I'll keep them in this alcove for now, and then I'll move them behind the rocks on the next turn. But if I moved them in the alcove, I wouldn't be able to reach the rocks. And I didn't think about that. Obviously. I blame it on stream brain and tired brain. I've got tired stream brain. I've got two things going, messing with my steez. Nosferatu!
I will not be afraid.
Alright, better, alright, now I can see where my range is.
There is nothing to fear.
Except fear itself. And giant spiders. Ooh! Another cool weapon! Are there any other cool weapons? Some boots from me. No, I guess that's it. Still, I got a new axe and a new bow.
Will atone. You looking down on me?
even if you weren't using a smash weapon, that wouldn't have ended well for you. I mean, poison doesn't count if you don't actually do any damage.
I've looked forward to this day.
Critical! Alright. Here's testing out this theory. It did work! I was able to keep Kagetsu and Alchrist up there by using these people as banks. It's hard to tell where that range is. I'm playing catch up with this team. All catch up, no mustard. Perhaps not, though. Perhaps it would be better if somebody else went in front. Alright, let's go ahead and top everyone up real quick. I don't know how many people actually need it. We might as well. Yay, strong bond! If I were playing on a hard difficulty, the whole illusion thing would be super clutch on this map. Like, it'd be the difference between victory and defeat. My back. Oh, my legs. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to rewind it. I want to do Louis, and I wanted to give him this one. And I attack that bastard. Really? I missed? Okay, fine. I'll let it go this time. Ouch. See, this is why I healed it. Wow, that was actually a pretty badass counter. She just struck it out of the air with her axe.
Raised by wolves?
More bad guys! Alright. This turn, we gotta get everyone up here behind a rock. But not just a rock. Behind a rock, lobster! Rock lobster!
I don't play nice. That's how a lady does it.
Did Panek get healed? I thought she took 20 damage. Oh, right, because of... because of sacrifice. Duh.
I'm fine.
No, let's use the heal that's got lower... got lower uses left. Luces left? Yeah, sure. If it's got less loose noceras, then it's all right with me. Not sure why having more of her would be a bad thing, but clearly that's what my brain thought.
This is what I trained for.
Alright. Javelin!
Gods, please protect us.
Alright. Now, they're going to get pushed a little bit, but they got a rocket catch them, so won't lose too much ground. Ow. Why is she getting so beat up? Why do you keep setting... Oh, I get it. They keep using smash weapons because they're trying to push us back. They're stalling. That's their entire strategy, and I'm just now putting that together. Oh, that's funny. I don't suppose he gets pushed back too, huh? I just now realized that that's their fucking plan, is to stall out. Because we have to beat them in so many turns. Alright, it's only turn 7. I've got 20 turns, so I'm definitely gonna get this. Radiant? Whoa! Used to be Anna's weapon when she was a warrior. Now it's Fogato's main weapon. Because she is in an actual magic class. Ready? All for one! And one to die!
Me first.
Our bonds give me strength.
Whoa. Alright, I think it might be smarter to move her down here now. Here's gonna be next, so we definitely need to get these people out, but it won't matter because the battle's gonna be over soon because they're running out of bad guys. Yoink. Might as well get that back up, even if I'm probably not going to use it. Now I can see what she says.
Is that
Good night, Mav. Got yelled at that if I get caught watching something, something will happen. So I'm going to sleep, deal with the demon, and get burned at the beach tomorrow. Alright, good night, Mari.
Related to Vale?
She is my youngest sibling and littlest sister. I had many sisters and many brothers. Most of them have been killed. in awful ways.
I'll watch the VOD tomorrow and cheer you on in spirit. You mean you watch the VODs because it's already separated into multiples. Who knows how many more is going to be left.
Always. An ally. A friend.
Aw, it's actually kind of sweet.
You look too much like her. It bothers me. I'll defeat you now. Whoever you are not my little sister.
You're right. I'm not your little sister. Still, I'm glad I was here with you to hear all of that. Thank you.
Aw, that was actually very sweet for her. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! No! Why would you do that? You're just gonna start with the strongest attack? Okay. Okay. Okay, Captain Dick Waffle. Cool. No, it's fine. I didn't even want to finish that turn like that. Here, you're gonna do the strongest fucking move? Do it on this guy. It's just gonna be a bunch of fucking zeros.
I'm still alive? Huh.
Everybody moved again. There.
You made it this far? You're strong. You should be on my side.
He is on my side.
I am not a defect.
Look at that. 9 zeros, bitch. You just wasted your attack. See? That was definitely smarter. I didn't realize he was going to jump right out the gate with that.
I am sorry.
There we go. Alright, and now she can move again.
Grant me strength.
Take this asshole out. Haha, okay. Oh, it occurs to me I didn't actually say goodnight to Mari, did I? I was just like, this VOD's already been cut into pieces. Who knows how many more it's going to be cut into. And then I forgot to say goodnight. No! Mari, I don't know if you can still hear me, but good night, have sweet dreams, get good rest, and have fun at the beach tomorrow. I meant to say all those things. I did. I really did.
Emblem Eternal!
I swear I'm not entirely a self-centered person. Only mostly self-centered person.
Is that you?
What?
But now it would make sense that he thinks she looks like Vale, but is still able to convince himself it's not Vale.
Related to Vale?
She is my youngest sibling and littlest sister. I had many sisters and many brothers. Most of them have been killed in awful ways. Will Father dispose of Vale too? If I think about that, it makes me sad. I would like to stand by my sister. Always. An ally. A friend.
She's that important to you.
You look too much like her. It bothers me. I'll defeat you now. Whoever you are not my little sister.
You're right. I'm not your little sister. Still, I'm glad I was here with you to hear all of that. Thank you, brother.
Get him, Vale! Would have been cool if she could have gotten a critical, but that would have been too much to ask for, I suppose. Here goes that first bar!
That was eye-opening.
Let's see. Ah, okay. So yeah, he's got that, which Louis would be weak to. Not actually sure how Louis will handle that, though. It's been a long time since anyone's had to try and fucking attack Louis with something he's weak to that isn't just straight up magic. Dueling archers!
I can't believe I did that.
That wasn't much of a duel. Oh, fuck sticks.
Has all been lost?
You
The fight.
panty-waisted, ball-snatching bitch! Alright, let's try something a little different this time.
That hurts. Serves you right. You're done for.
There. It's 2 bars gone, ass bastard. And you can't reach her, so why don't you eat a dick? Or several. I realize I just told myself to eat a dick. Fighting yourself is a... Especially when you love to trash talk like I do. It's quite a trip. It's okay, she survived. It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. No one's even up there anymore.
I will help.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Grant me strength and victory.
Let's just engage everyone who can, who hasn't yet, because why the fuck not? It's gonna be over on this round anyway.
Emblems protect us.
What does this do? Oh, flame. Let's not. Let's in fact not.
Emblem Engage.
Let's warp this Ragnarok! Ow! That was even more damage than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, now, I'm going to finish this myself.
I sense that you are looking and staring. You will not win that way. Or are you scared?
Yes, of course. I've been scared from the start of all this. It's only natural. Scared of losing battles.
Red versus
losing
blue!
what's important to me, losing people I care about.
I will admit, I am jealous of you. You have my face, but you say the things you feel out loud. I am not allowed to show fear. If I say I am afraid, I will be labeled a defect. I follow orders. I don't think. I am like the corrupted. They are awful. You really dislike the corrupted too. I hate them. They have killed many of my sisters and my brothers.
That would explain it.
If I lose to you, they will kill me. No. No, they will kill me in time. No matter what. But you don't die. I'm proof of that. What did you say? Never mind. Let's finish. Come at me, or I will come at you. This is like looking
Let's
in a
come at
mirror.
each other, bro!
What I see bothers me.
Sleep now.
Engage blast!
It appears lost.
Here's you did.
Oh no. Now Father will dispose of me.
Or maybe you'll find someone else to take you in. Someone much better for you. I got them boots, boots, boots. I got them boots, boots, boots. Thank you, Ivy. You really helped carry that fight. Considering you and your sister were the only ones capable of keeping up without getting caught up in a blast and having to take cover. That's definitely one you want to bring a lot of flyers in. Not too many, because there were a bunch of archers towards the back, but definitely some flyers. Probably more than I brought. Bot. I'm a bot. I'm a bot. Robot, robot. I am a bot. And bot spelled backwards is Tob. I don't know. I'm tired. Shut up. I think I was thinking of Noob Cybot and how his name backwards is Tobias, but without the ias, so it's just a Tob.
Indeed.
Yeah, we are technically in the past. Gotta be very careful about the butterfly effect. Past cat! I'm taking you 1,000 years into the future. Past bunny! I'm taking you 1,000 years into the future.
May I?
You know,
so
I hope everything turns out okay, he says. Gee, I fucking wonder. Oh, look! Another cat! Into the future with you! Alright, the Somniel. No more supports, so just
Good. We broke the Fell
cutscene,
Dragon shard.
wake-up
I
event,
only hope the old me is going
battles.
to be okay.
we were able to provide some healing. The old you will awaken soon.
That's a relief.
The old you saw us in the past, though. Do you think that's going to cause any problems?
Not unless it already happened, thus creating a stable time loop.
Eventually.
Oh, that's right.
It seems we finished just in time.
I guess this is goodbye to the past. The land around us is starting to change. Now we'll really never see Sophia again.
But thanks to her help, we can keep fighting. And we will. She sacrificed her life to help us get here. We have to go on and stop Sombron.
2 chapters left, baby.
Goodbye, my old self.
Ugh.
When you begin your journey someday, I hope your travels are as wonderful as mine.
You said these invaders were right here, and yet they are not.
That is very odd. Perhaps the battle moved elsewhere.
I sensed an unexpected emblem and wanted to see it for myself, but I sense nothing now.
Oh boy, this won't be good.
I'm surprised you came, my lord. It's been some time since you ventured outside.
I had to be certain, though I know that emblem no longer exists.
Oh? Does he have a backstory?
I will go back to the temple. After the battle concludes, my child will return with news.
Your children are endlessly impressive. What I wouldn't do to have such loyal subordinates.
If you require some of those, then just do what I do. Make children.
How does he do that?
Of my own.
There's a lot of questions there that might not need to be answered.
You put blood in, you get loyalty out. My children owe me their lives, their love, their absolute dedication.
I'm not sure he fully understands the grasp of family.
I would like to make one of these children. With you.
You have a child with me.
Please,
Gross.
Lord Sombron.
Now is not the time. But I will consider it after the war. After my ambitions are served.
Why would you want a
I
child with
understand,
him?
my lord. I swear to help you achieve your ambitions.
I expect your utmost.
A child. How intriguing. What would that be like? To possess fully through such unconditional love. How did my mother and father regard me? With this love? Oh, if only I could travel to the past.
Guess what?
A foolish, impossible thought. Now perhaps I should find Lord Sombron's child. What was that one called? Oh,
Steve.
why bother? He disposes of them all. One must never ever grow attached.
Then why would you think yours would be safe? Fuck you. I'm still not sad for you in the slightest. Okay, I am clearly floating on the background there. There's no collision with that.
You there? Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness.
I found you lying here. I was afraid you might have been dead, but what a relief. You were just in a terrible daze.
Was that a dream?
A dream?
I met someone who had my face, but who also looked like you.
Well,
Your
I was in
blue
emblem
hair
mode,
and
so.
Blue eyes are beautiful. The one with my face had that too.
That sounds like a lovely dream. Say, it's chilly out here.
Looks like I
I'd
created a
hate for
stable
you to
time
catch a
loop
cold.
after all.
Let's get you somewhere nice and warm. Do you think you can stand?
Thank you. This is the first time for this. For me. You're being kind.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name, child?
Oh, my name. Mother told me. This was before she died. That Father called me that name. Just once. What is your name?
I'm Lumera.
See, this is why you just need to let us have names. Just stop letting us name the characters and give them names that they can just say. That way that kind of awkward dialogue doesn't happen.
The divine dragon. Then I have to kill you. If I don't, Father will call me a defect and dispose of me. But
just give them names, guys.
To me. I don't want to kill you. I am thinking a thought that doesn't belong. I guess I am what I am. A defect. 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 Defect.
Don't say that. There's nothing defective about you.
But I must do my duty, or else Father will dispose of me. He'll feed me to the corrupted. That scares me more than anything. I want to live, to see tomorrow, and the day after that.
Man, I must have been
the day after that.
Then let's
so afraid of those fucking corrupted that even after all my memories were gone, the fear was just like deep rooted in my self-conscious. Because that shit was like the first thing my dude said when he saw a corrupted, is that he was scared of him. They had a lasting impact.
What do you say? Pinky promise.
All right.
Oh, cool, a pinky promise, but we didn't have to see anybody's pinkies. Neat.
We made it back.
To think, we actually met Zephyr and you in the past. It was, I have to admit, chilling.
Snow!
It worked. Now we just need to break the last shard.
Let's demolish that thing! Where's it at?
One moment. Let's see.
What's wrong? You look worried.
Oh, it's nothing.
Don't tell me. We gotta go to some other weird place.
No. It's right here in Gradlon. But...
Yes?
Sorry. I'm a little tired. Could I please be alone for a bit?
Oh, please tell me she's not the final shard.
Relying on your power to detect the shards.
Please tell me this isn't a she has to sacrifice herself kind of thing.
A little bit longer.
Thank you. We'll be able to break the last shard. I know we will. How can I tell them who's there guarding it? Or why I'm able to sense what's there?
Okay, that's ominous too. Let's see. Probably a corrupted, right? Because if it's familiar, but unexpected, it's probably someone who's dead. Someone we know who died. That narrows down the field a bit. Oh gosh.
You're the emblem King Hyacinth once used, but now you're an ally? This is hard to accept.
Until you can forgive me, Alchrist, think of me only as an emblem, not as Lynn.
Alright, speaking of skill inheritance, I should go check and see what Celica picked up for her new skills. Inherit. Celine, because she's probably got the highest. Celica, okay. Holy Stance Plus. Basically just upgrades of her earlier stuff. Holy Stance Plus Plus. Nothing really amazing. I'm sure if I'd picked up those DLC ones, they'd have some cool skills. I'm going to go through the first time without the DLC. If I ever do a second playthrough, maybe then I'll play the DLC. Or I'll pick it up and I'll just do the entire DLC in one go. Which would mean I don't get to use the DLC characters I get so much, but Again, these are things that we're talking about much later down the line, because I don't plan on getting the DLC anytime soon. Oh shit, I should have done the battles while I was in there. Duh! Excuse me. Alright. Wait, first. Alright, Speed Taker is 2,000 points. Alchrist, there you are. Can you get Speed Taker by yourself? Yes, you can. Which is all you needed Lynn for. There he is, duh. Oh, right, can't put it on. We still got Lynn equipped, obviously. There we go. There. That should make him even more fierce. Alright, can she get the bond one that I'm trying to get her to get? Dual assist. Nope, not yet. Not even the lowest ranked one. Close though. Alright, he needs a new ring then.
Lady Erica!
I have you.
I don't think that's the best choice for him, but Alright, Rosado. Sure we can find Rosado something good. Don't have the second skill for that one either. Zato does not have a great build stat, does he? Despite being able to use spears and axes, which are much heavier weapons than swords. Although I was fairly certain he could use swords when we first fought him. Perhaps something that'll up his speed. His strength and his speed would be great. What's Tiki? Dex and speed. And luck. Not really something he needs. Defense and luck. Magic, speed, and resistance. One of his lowest stats. Oh, there you go. There's strength and speed. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. I gotta find something new for her, though. There, that'll work. Fuck it. I don't care. There. Now that that's taken care of, finally. There you go, Lyndon. Let's get you trained.
Grant me no quarter, or you'll regret it.
It's that mysterious wanderer, you know.
Oh, you're fucked. You're so fucked, Lyndon.
Look what you I'm eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
Well, you told her to grant you no quarter. And she really fucking didn't. She got a critical on her first attack. That is as much as no quarter as can be given.
Lyndon, Scholar of Illusia, at your service.
Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Somme.
Why does she have a flame lance? She's not gonna do anything to him with that. Her magic stat's terrible. The only way she can do damage is if she manages to activate her personal skill, and didn't manage to do that even once.
Very interesting.
Strength and magic. With his current class skill, no matter which one he gets up, it benefits his overall attacking power, because he can use half of his strength in his magic.
Grant me no quarter, or you'll regret it.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
I think Goldmary's probably gonna win. Not that I want her to, but she probably just is.
Impressive.
Oh, well, okay, never mind. 60% accuracy and he hit all 4 times. I'm actually impressed. And Goldmary lost to an old man, so fuck her. Ha 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 ha. Alright, now, wake up event and next battle. Oh, wait, I left some stuff. Wait, did I leave stuff in the well? No, I didn't. I did not leave stuff in the well. I didn't put anything in the well. No, I did not put anything in the well. Alright, pick up the shit. Wake up event. Next battle. Wonder who we're gonna fight there. Didn't want to tell us. Probably someone we know. Wait, hold on. Does Squishy need fed? Squishy! Yes. Squishy needs fed. Have an apple. Who's a good little boy? Who's pooping out the crystals? Who's my cute little squishy? My squishy wishy. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, and more over here, and then one over there, and then that should be it. And then nuts, these nuts, I got these nuts. No, not the farm, the training yard. That's where that is. Teleporting is so much faster than walking. I got a pretty pebble. I don't even need gifts anymore because everyone's supports are already full. With everyone. All supports are full. Unless I do get the DLC right now, in which case there'll probably be DLC characters with supports that won't be full. But nope, not happening. Not in this file.
Yes.
This is just base game playthrough, baby. Alright, now, wake up event. I guess we'll go ahead and do a meal just to get some stat bonus. We don't really need it, but why not? Rest and relaxation, sation. Sounds like someone's gonna begin. I wonder who it's gonna be.
The Sweetheart's Day necklaces are looking great so
It's
far.
Anna.
We've done a wonderful thing. Thanks to us, lots of folks are going to have an amazing Sweetheart's Day. I couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Anna.
Thanks again for the necklace idea. Still
And you're
not
welcome.
Changing the name though, sorry. It has to be the Divine Dragon Pendant.
Ah, well, okay then. Gotta use my name to sell merch, baby. Alright. Next battle. Next bottle. Next boodle. Next badaddle. Next expedition. I've been thinking about who I want to marry, and of the ones I've seen, I know who some of my favorites are. I haven't seen all of them yet. But I don't have time to play around with everybody's today, so I'm gonna have to pick some ones. I wonder who it's going to be. I don't know yet.
So, the last Fell Dragon shard is here, in Gradlon Temple?
Yes.
Gradlon Temple? A temple for grading lawns?
Vale? You don't look well. Did you need more time to rest?
No, it's not that. But I have a request. Please let me go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
What? I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
Trust me, you won't want to face what's ahead. It's best that you and our friends stay here. Brother, let me spare you from this.
From what?
I don't understand.
Am I really gonna have to take on this mission with just Vale? Because that would actually be interesting. Oh shit.
It is you, isn't it?
Mother?
Oh, my dear child. How I've longed to see you again.
Well, I think I knew. I think I know who she didn't want us to
I flew
see.
here as fast as my wings would carry me.
It can't be. How?
I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, corrupted Lumera.
Just when I finally had a moment with my child.
I didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale, did you do this?
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
Was nobody protecting her body?
You knew this had happened to Mother.
I did. I also knew that we couldn't help her. The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and they chose you. There's no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice. We have to face her.
You don't have to do anything, brother. Leave this to me.
But...
It's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
Somehow I doubt that.
Mother.
What, none of you four have not something to
I
say?
can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
We have to.
Well, you should have protected her body better.
There's no other way.
Didn't you put anyone on that?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess if Sombron went and took her body herself, there's probably not much you could have done besides bury her in an unmarked grave.
Deity. Now I have to fight her?
Yeah. Sol's people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
We can't falter. If we do, that's it. The world is doomed. Let's go.
He was just standing there with the blankest expression.
The door. It won't open.
Let me take a look. A spell has been cast on it from inside. Curious. She invited us in.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
Oh,
What?
damn it. Is she
No.
doing it on her own
She
after
can't go
all?
in there all alone. Vale, open the door.
Get Yunaka. She could pick locks. I wonder if I actually have to do this with just Vale. That would be interesting.
Goodness.
On the second to last
Come
map.
to see me all by your lonesome.
I have not leveled her up to the point where she's ridiculously overpowered.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh, departed is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had.
You better not be talking about
She
Zephyr.
always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
Okay, that was definitely not Zephyr. Good. Her actual mother then.
To murder me yet again.
Yes.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my fault.
Okay, you can stop hamming it up. I know you're a zombie, but...
Even though I was a puppet, I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Oh, was something supposed to happen?
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt? As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful
Largesse.
now than
Not a
I
word
was
you hear a
before.
lot.
It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live.
Oh my god, do I have to fight the boss with just Vale?
You might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
If I have to fight this with just Vale, that's gonna be... Oh,
Vale!
never mind, we got in.
Mother,
Thank goodness you're all right.
the door should have been blocked. How?
Well, we broke through.
I guess a magic lock doesn't stop you from breaking the door.
So badly.
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
Lord Sombron? You are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was. During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one.
Weren't you like a
mother,
god? Didn't
father,
people pray to you?
friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone.
Man, dragons always get the
divine
baddest rep in
dragon
these
gave
games.
up or ran away.
They're always going crazy and losing their family and...
All that hurt. I found you, innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you the day we first met. I stopped being alone.
Mother.
I beg you, don't leave me on my own again. Stay here with me.
No, I can't do that. The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother?
Of course she doesn't.
Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together as family.
Why don't you join our side?
Now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
No. My mother. The one I wanted to see again. The one I loved. She's gone. And she would want me to defeat you. She taught me to stand strong against my every opponent, whoever they might be.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now.
Okay,
Who
guilt
poisoned
trips,
you
thanks.
against me? The emblems? The stewards? That sister of yours? I suppose I have no choice but to kill them all.
Prepare for battle.
I'm sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Vale. But this isn't your burden to carry. It's mine. If I don't face this myself, I can't claim to be the divine dragon, an emblem, or Mother's child. Let's do this. Together. Then, we can face Sombron at last.
Brother,
And we'll kick his
you're
butt.
crying.
Everyone, at the ready. We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
Let's kill my mother. Dark. I was honestly kind of hoping it would just be like just against her, and I was only allowed to pick like 2 people to back me up, and it'd just be like an intense boss fight. But no, I guess this is fine too. Alright, eat the bottle of pink, spooled. Spooly doodly hooly doodly doodly hooly doodly doo. Hooly spooly doodly doodly hooly spooly doodly doo. Her, 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 her. There we go. Alright. Chestises? Are there chestises? There are chestises. Oh, right. I got new weapons. Let's see. I picked up a new bow. Lendabear. A bow wielded by legends. Oh gosh. Alright, so his longbow is at 51. And this is at 54, so it's not really that much stronger than his longbow, is it? Oh, we'll still give it to him. That way he has a legendary weapon! Oh, nope. I didn't want to store that one. That's the one he needs. The best thing he never knew he needed. Probably won't need to heal, but just in case. And an axe. I picked up an axe, and it requires an S rank in axes. So I've got one S rank axe user. Two, three S rank axe users. And this axe is a smash. Axe and smash. I mean, I don't use them, but eh. I mean, she could have used it just as well. Ooh, Penette's meal. Fuck, I forgot to make a meal, didn't I? Well, Penette can get her own meal. You know what? Screw it. Penette's got a build stat that could greatly benefit a smash weapon, so you probably won't ever use it over her killer axe, but why not give it to her? That way she has a legendary weapon. Like she deserves. Alright, I got any other legendary weapons I never gave anybody? I think I've got everything. Ooh, I'll get that sword though. And it's ranged! Divine Dragon only, so I guess that's for me. So I guess I know who it's going to. Anyone else gonna drop a cool weapon? Probably not, but, you know, doesn't hurt to check. Nope. Okay, cool. Just the one, but it's fine. Here we go.
Yes.
No attacking through walls for you, mister!
This is enough. I had no choice but to win. Yes.
A bunch of those axe users going after Fugetsu. Bring it.
Understood.
since
isn't
you
so
don't
bad.
actually need a thief to open a chest. I didn't need to bring Yunaka
I'll do
or
my best.
Shigetsu. I mean, we probably could have benefited from having one of them, but
Ready for anything. Verily.
right. These three
For
are the
you,
three
anything.
tankiest, so they'll take the lead,
Ready
followed by Ivy and Fagato because they've got very powerful attacks and they've got good range. And these two will pull up the rear because they're more fragile. Although at least Hortensia's got decent evasion. Oh shit! Oh man, it's 76 and it missed. Woof! Thank you. Dare you to try that shit after I get that new sword. Hey look, somebody didn't actually go ranged for this one. Oh, I guess he didn't have range. I saw the one with the tomahawk person. I was like, oh, he had range, but he didn't decide to attack me. That was the one backing him up. I'm silly. I'm a silly goose.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Bringing out the Royals. Most of them are pretty great. The one really who kind of isn't is her. That's because I didn't get a chance to grind her as much as everyone else. Hold on, let me use this just once. Besides, I want to take the damage.
Let's begin. My goodness, how awful!
Alright, let's take you out because you're going to be a problem.
Nice.
There we go. Now my tanky units can just breeze right on through. Bleed? They can bleed? I don't want them to do that. That's the exact opposite of what would be good for them. Ah, there we go. Goodbye.
Victory is mine.
All right, easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Can't even hit me because your knife ain't long range. That's not a knife. This is a knife. This is a spear, actually, but you know. It's a very, very, very long knife on a very, 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 very long handle. If you really want to think about it. Like, if you put it into that context, it makes sense. What is a spear if not basically just a knife at the end of a long stick? Now, I honestly wouldn't have been surprised if that one hit, since the 76 missed. Because it's like evening the odds or whatever. I would have complained, don't get me wrong. I would have bitched to hell, but I wouldn't have been surprised.
I'll cut you down.
Alright, come on. Move your molasses.
Rest in pieces.
Reese's Pieces. Party animal! Allow me to liberate you! Or to be more precise, liberate your head from your neck!
Sleep now.
I am guided by the emblems.
She just doesn't have enough speed to double on these guys. If I'd been able to grind her more, she'd probably be able to double, and she'd be a much better unit. Oh, but hey, she got a critical, so she still managed to get a one-hit kill. Ooh, I got 2 archers. That's bad. $87. Still enough for an instant crit.
By wolves?
Crit is at 98. If she kills 2 more people, it'll be at 100. Alright, that's 1 archer gone. And here goes the next one. And in a way that leaves my more tanky people in the front. Miss. Even if you had hit, it would have done paltry damage. Paltry. Not poultry. Not like a turkey. It would have done turkey damage. It would have done terrible damage. Wow, I'm surprised that one's not being chain guarded. Oh well, might as well stop it from happening.
Glad we met.
Oh, he hasn't moved yet. Ah, Louis. Of course. Team! Shit, did I get disconnected again? Oh my god. Stop disconnecting! I just want to do these last 2 battles. Like 1 more hour. Come on. 1.5 max. Stop disconnecting. Get connected for free. Anyway, the Fell Dragon Shard Beam. Basically, she's gonna use the Kamehameha. Apparently, there was a cutscene that happened. I don't know how much of it you got to fucking see. Corrupted Lumera will use the power of the Fell Dragon Shard to unleash a potent attack. A warning will indicate the beam's blast zone. Move away to avoid significant damage. Oh, does that mean that they freeze us in place so we can't move past the zone? Oh, interesting. I don't think it's going to accomplish anything, but I imagine that could have been so much worse for a different situation. I can't believe my finale for Fire Emblem is gonna be broken up into like 10 different streams. Oh my god. Yes, last Friday went so well. I was hoping this would too. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I've talked about before how I thought my playthrough of Saints Row was cursed. This one's something beyond cursed, but I'm determined for this one.
I feel wonderful.
Of course, I guess that means it's only fair if I do eventually go to Saints Row. It's been almost 2 years since I started that playthrough. Don't even remember what I was doing in it.
Victory is mine.
I guess I gave him 2 signature weapons that he didn't really need. Like, and I gave him the Tomahawk and the Wormslayer too, so I gave Diamond so many cool weapons. Alright, you've got 2 bars, so let's take them both down right now! Here we are. She can double this though.
Allow me.
You know Celica's little trick where you lose an HP when you attack? Not super great on someone like Saline, but it would be cool on Panette, who would benefit from it. Critical! There weren't enough unique spell books in the game for me to give all my spellcasters unique things. It's a shame. And the one I did get, it needed an S rank spell user, and I didn't really have anyone who could use that. I mean, I guess Citrine could have, but I don't use Citrine that much. Ah, this must be where the blasts are happening. Do I have another turn to get past that? I certainly hope I do, because I was not paying attention to that. That could end badly, because I think almost that entire side is stuck in spots where they're gonna get hit. Alright, we'll see what happens. Oh boy. Ow. Well, it's a good thing we brought Micaiah. The only one that really hurt was Vale.
I'm ready to help.
Should have had everyone bring more healing potions for themselves. More vulneraries and elixirs and shit. Destroy! There we go. Now it's just a nice open door. Pretty sure the, demolish thing would work for her, so. Doesn't come up very much, but hey! Now that it has come up, useful. All right, here we go. Oh, you've got to run out of that eventually, right? Guess that's the first time it's actually managed to hit anyone. Although the follow-up did not hit anyone.
I don't play nice.
No, she does not. Shame she doesn't get battle-wise for killing enemies on the enemy turn. Her critical hit would be much higher. No, go on, keep going at her. I'm sure this will work out for you. Really, guys? Every single one of you went after Panette. Did that seem like a good idea in theory? Because it wasn't one in practice, I promise you. And Vale's already got 2 signature weapons, so giving her Nova was just kind of like giving Diamant all his shit. Didn't really need it.
May all find salvation.
Won't you join me?
Let's take out this fucker once and for all.
One strike will decide it all.
There we go. Now all those annoying red lines are gone. Everyone's actually caught up fairly evenly with each other. Although, Panette wiping out this entire side on the enemy turn kind of left him with no one to hit, so that definitely contributed to everyone catching up on this side a little bit quicker, because they're all about in the middle, whereas these ones are here.
I will not lose.
Oh, more bad guys. Neat. I mean, they're a little far away for me to care about, but... Oh boy, sword proficiency. He didn't have that before. Alright, so she's not gonna move. That's good to know. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Go ahead, everybody healed up.
I can do this.
Come and face me. As you wish, Divine One.
Tis I. You looking down on me? My goodness.
Amazing how low it went when she was fully healed. Yeah, and see, now it's down to 75 where it was at like 98. Alright, and we're gonna have him dance. Get all these people moved again. Kaya Hortensia is gonna move back to get healed. These three are gonna move up to act as sort of a vanguard for this upcoming battle.
I don't do mercy. You have my respect.
Actually, I should have had these two engage. I'll go ahead and have him engage at least.
Emblem.
There we go. One more down.
Sacrifice anyone.
Me first. Oh, I don't play nice.
It's a shame that didn't hit.
sorry
It would have
you
been the
had to
perfect
see
amount for it to go down. But hey, she got 2 battle wises out of that, and her crit is now up to 87.
I can still do this.
Here you go.
Do it again.
Alright, and of course, Louis. Take out this magic user who could give us problems. Oh, there's only one.
There is nothing to fear.
I'm hoping that magic user attacks Panette. Ooh, she's charging a big old Kamehameha. Oh shit. That's an immobilization thingy, isn't it?
Think whatever you like.
That means I literally can't move him out of the way unless I use rescue, I guess. Meteor! Oh, come on. Panette, the When I actually didn't want you to dodge, you dodge? Cool. That's actually very funny. It's very funny. I actually don't want her to dodge, and she's dodging. Those enemies are too far away to matter. Like, what is the point of them? Would you think I wouldn't be this far up? You think I just have some of my team waiting down there? Like, oh, I don't want these people to get hurt, but I want them to be part of this battle.
A proud victory.
Alright, this is going, like, straight down. And almost everyone's caught in the crossfire here. Ooh! Unique knife. A legendary throwing knife. Poisons on hit. Well, the last legendary knife I got, I gave to Marin because she was very well suited to up-close combat. But this one, I think I'm going to give to probably Yunaka. Alright. Let's see. Yeah.
My goodness, how awful!
At least I'm getting those battle-wise points.
My turn.
No, I want to attack, dumbass. Gonna take damage no matter what. Have rescue on Pandreo. All right, this is gonna hurt. Hey, no damage. No, it's cool. I didn't want to move on my next turn. Like, it would have been a burden for me to have been able to do that. Like, I mean, why would I even have wanted it? It's ridiculous, right? It's just silly. Somebody fucking hit Panette. I should have let her take the blast. There we go. Now she's operating at full capacity. Emphasis on the ass-ity. Because before she was at half-ass-ity. But now she's working at full capacity. I should probably just stop.
Choice but to win.
They both have 2 rounds each. You're gonna grab this for us. No, chest. Chest. Draco Shield. Permanent defense boost. Never used any of those. We're going up on the last fucking battle. That might not have been the smartest place to put her. There we go. That way Panette can still reach the dragon too. Yeah, and I already saw this, so skip. Wait. 115. That's a 100% critical hit rate!
May I? I'll beat you to a pulp. That is that.
Oh, I love it. I guess I can't overrun that bastard, because I'm still in the same fucking thing. This is the first time he's been in it, and I already have him use override, and I don't even know if it could have overrided anyway, so... Ugh. I've got him behind it, so it could have been back here, though. Can't move. Alright, time to start dealing with some of these bastards. What's up? What's up?
Stay focused.
There we go. Why don't you try breaking my fucking movement now?
I will not forget your loss.
Got to keep Saline safe.
One less foe.
Smash break! That's when you smash and break at the same time. The highly advanced driving maneuver, only for experts. Get fucked twice!
I've looked forward to this day.
Ow. Kind of saw that coming. It's fine. I mean, I knew they were gonna pick on Louis, because of course they would. He's very susceptible to magic. And in any other way, he's basically unkillable. Why did they just ignore Alchrist? What the fuck? Alrighty. Getting close to the end now. This might be the final turn, actually.
I'm a glow.
You're a glow, alright. There's nothing better than having 100% critical hit rate.
Serves you right.
Alright, take these two bastiches out. And we can start focusing on my mother. We gotta kill her 3 times.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
1, 2, 3.
Don't worry.
Alright, at least if she uses the misery cord, she won't be one-shotted. And at least they'll poison her, so.
Here to kill me. Again. Why another attempt? You must know the result will be the same.
The result last time was that she killed you.
No matter how many times I fail, I'm not going to give up. My brother taught me I can shape the future for the better.
My child taught you that. How I envy you. That memory. That time together. Everyone, it seems, has a future. And hopes and dreams, too.
Sorry.
Why should you get such treasures while I'm denied them? It's not fair. Be gone, once and for all.
I mean, it isn't fair, but, like, life isn't fair, so. Damn, I missed? I was kind of hoping to get that poison on. Oh boy.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. I will help.
Damn. I thought this would be the final turn, but I think I was wrong. What's her resistance at? Versus her defense. 25 and 25. So 53, 53. Damn, so it's basically the same damage no matter which one of them I make attack her first. Okay. Oh god! Kitty! Kitty! Hi, Kitty! How you doing? Welcome in! Oh! You startled me!
Am I so unreliable?
Alright. Welcome in for the finale of Fire Emblem. Don't mind if the stream dies for a minute, okay? It's been happening all night, but thank you so much for subscribing, Kitty! Ah, you're here! Ironically, after I said you probably wouldn't be here tonight because Sundays are when you said you go for hikes with Fluffle, when somebody asked if you were going to be here. So thank you for making me a wire. I'm just late as fuck. No, it's fine. If you're here at all, then you're on time.
Emblem Eternal.
Oh, this might be one of my last streams. I know I gotta get the final of King's Quest done, but this might be one of my last streams before I have to take a break for like a week anyway, so... You did pick a great time to show up! Time for me to get this Willy Glands. Perfect name for a sword, by the way. Get it! Whoa! 50 bucks! That's so many bucks! I thought I set a limit on that! Holy shit!
The emblem lends you their...
I was gonna get them glands and them willies. You can't stop me! Apparently I can't! I thought I put a fucking cap on that! Oh my god, Kitty, thank you so much for the $50? We're at 86%, hello? Oh my god, we're gonna be at the goal in no time!
But that's okay. It's better than seeing you suffer like this. You can still surrender, Mother. Please.
Alright, real quick, I gotta kill my mother. Then I'm gonna give you so many thank yous. Just let me finish killing my mother, and then I'll show you the perfect amount of appreciation.
I waited for so long. 1,000 years of waiting.
With the divine dragon.
Engage blast.
What have I?
There we go. You know, I like how that Bond Blast is kind of like the colors of the trans flag. I really don't worry about that. I'm just finding myself better off right before payday. Oh my gosh, Kitty. Bill, I gotta, like, fucking... I gotta comment on that. Because that's $50. That's a lot of money. You know, for a donation, anyway. For how much I typically get. Hey, look, Pinette's our MVP. Not surprising, consider she wiped out like half the map. Oh my god, thank you so much, Kitty, for stopping by, first of all, and most importantly. But thank you for the $50. We're gonna get to that goal soon, at this rate. And then I'll have to play it a 24-hour stream. Oh my god. It's gonna be fantastic, actually.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
I hope you're doing well, though. I guess you're doing well enough that you can tip me $50. I'm getting anxious to get you that PC upgrade to play more with you. Oh that is a good point. As soon as I upgrade my fucking PC, we can play more games, and that'll be great. It'll be great. Yeah. It's an investment in the future of our playtime together, not just our streams.
I'm one of the emblems now.
My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh.
We're at 86%.
We're
14% of the way from getting there. Of course, then I'll have to order it, and then I'll have to wait for it to come in, so... I don't know exactly when I'll do the 24-hour stream once we reach the goal. It'll depend on how quickly things move at that point. But I did promise that once I hit that goal and I get the card in and I get my computer upgraded, I'm going to do another 24-hour stream of many different games instead of one game 24 hours straight this time.
Seems we have to part yet again.
I should start making a list of what all I should play and how long I expect to play each game for.
I've always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you. And even though I missed you during your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again.
I knew we'd be together again too. But I'm talking to Kitty, not my dead mother.
You and I will never be apart again.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone, not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with you. Pinky, promise me?
We will, child. I'll remember.
Oh man, this death scene is actually so much more
And I'll remember you.
effective than her first one was.
The sky is so beautiful above me. Just like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all. Everything. under this beautiful sky.
What am I, Vash the Stampede? Mommy!
Brother,
I'm all right. Please, don't be sad for me. Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet
Everything
again.
under the sky? No pressure.
It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
All right, next chapter should be the final chapter, which means I need to figure out who I'm gonna marry. I'm gonna marry the night. I have to think about it. I know who
Queen Lumera.
of the ones I like. I know who or some of my favorites are. One of my favorites is definitely Alfred's because he's like, even the ones that are very romantic, he's the only one who straight up. But I was hoping she'd be a little bit flustered. I was hoping to see her a little bit flustered. 420, blaze it! I got 420 crystals, baby! I haven't seen everyone's. I know Rosato's was very platonic, so.
The barrier is
Black's in it!
We destroyed it at last.
but look what's happened to the sky.
Sombron opened the portal.
Papa, he's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed. Elios will meet its end.
No, I won't let that happen. My mother entrusted this world to me. I will protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
Cool, the game's gonna end with me ruling the world? How many good guys get to end the game by ruling the world?
Help me protect it. Forever.
Forever.
It's a promise,
then. A world ruled by the divine dragon. Now that's an inspiring thought.
I also like Diamants because we actually exchange rings.
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
You stand before the final battle, undaunted.
It's
full
It's
of hope.
fucking Pride Month. I should marry a dude, right? Because my character's
When
male.
this war's over and we've had time to rebuild, I'm gonna visit all your countries.
Although it's ironic, I started my first playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses during Pride Month, and now I'm ending my second playthrough of Fire Emblem game during Pride Month. I didn't plan that, for the record.
I'll show them our countries, introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as war heroes.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too. Hope they like to sing.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Alucia.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward to? Something to fight for the first time in my life? I'm excited for the future.
What the fuck is with me and the exes tonight? I don't know.
Are you ready for that, Vale?
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago.
Are you
There's
perhaps
no bond left to break.
under the influence of
Divine One, our wounded
hipsters?
have been treated, one and all.
Oh, did I get disconnected? Because it says I've only been on for 2 minutes now.
The final battle is upon us at last.
I didn't even see it go off this
This
time.
journey has made you and your allies so much stronger. I wish I could stay here and
I
help
wonder how
you
many
all build a
VODs this is
peaceful
going to be
world.
broken into by the time I'm finally done. Gasp! How dare!
Have to part ways.
Mav! Hi, Vash! Aw, kitty. Thank you. Why StreamCord keeps sending updates? Because I keep disconnecting and reconnecting, I guess. I said earlier that it's probably going to send out ping after ping after ping after ping every time it does it. I'm going to have to figure out how to set it up so it only does that once. Ah, it's a bad storm day. Yes, that's probably got something to do with it. My crappy internet probably also has a little bit to do with it. I keep getting disconnected and reconnected, and ping cord's like, oh, okay, that means a new thing. Every time you connect, you want to send us a thing, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to fucking fix that.
I'm grilling up some meat. Oh, I hope you enjoy the smells, even if you can't eat it.
She's got Irvan. Hydrate! Okay.
Thanks to you, I can continue to serve the Divine
Bottle.
Dragon. I want you to know I'm grateful. I did not do it for thanks. I did it because it was right.
Cheers! There we go. Thank you. And I gotta do stretch, and head pats, and googly eyes, and all the things. I got to do the stuff. Thank you. Alright. There's a stretch. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna try and figure out how to set the fucking ping cord up to only do once. I don't know if that's just like a thing that happens if you've got bad internet, plus storms, if you can't make it do it only one time. But I'm gonna do my best. Alright, there's a stretch. Alright, here are your head pats. And some googly eyes. Look at my face! Look at my face! Oh, okay, I was just curious. Yeah, I mean... It bothers me that it does it, though. Because, like, if I got pinged... I don't even know how many times we're up to, but I'm gonna say at least 5 times at the very least. Probably more. From the same, like, server several times in a couple hours, I would start to get fucking annoyed. So I'm getting annoyed that my server is the one doing it. So I gotta figure out how to fix ping cord. The whole thing, reason I grabbed it is because I was supposed to make it convenient for me. That way I wouldn't have to ping myself anymore. But at least if I pinged myself, it was only one ping.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see. I just checked. 7 since 6:59. Oh, God. That means that I'm going to be at least at 7 different VODs that I'm going to have to stitch all together. My ping's mute. I only noticed, Boof. I only noticed Boof. Oh, because of my notifications. That looked like an O. Sorry, I can't read. I have googly eyes. They're moving in 2 different directions. It's messing with my ability to read. Oh my God! Oh, thank God I'm not actually playing a scary game. That scared me already. Okay, I've asked it a typey. Did you mean a typo? Did you typo the word typo? I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of funny. But also, Kitty, thank you for the 300 bits, but also fuck you for scaring me. That was my internal reaction at you needing to stretch so much. Oh, stitch so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta download them all and stitch them together on a video editor. It's a process, but it's a process I'm gonna have to do so I can eventually upload this to YouTube. I'm so close to donate goal. I am! We just received a really huge donation. Like, not that long ago. Didn't we, Kitty? Insert when you say is fine, but it's not fine meme here. Yeah, It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Ooh, there is Alfred. Hold on. I think I'm gonna marry Alfred because he at least tells me he loves me. And that's what you want out of your partner. For them to tell you they love you. Whereas some of them are frustratingly vague, and some are definitely romantic, but they never use the word love. Alfred wins because he loves me. My first friend, my first ally. You know, besides the fucking kids and the old guy. I remember back during my very first stream where I made fun of his shirt. Aw, thank you, Vash, for the $5. We're at 88%. Oh, thank you, Vash. Thank you so much. We're getting so close. I'm gonna have to start planning my 24-hour stream because it's gonna happen soon. Oh, man. Woof. I'm gonna finish this series up. Don't look at your DMs. Okay. I promise I won't. Where'd Alfred go? Did he... God, did going into my room and coming out remove Alfred? I was gonna finish this up, and then I was gonna do the last chapter of King's Quest probably this week, and then I was gonna take a week off. And then when I came back, it was supposed to be the start of my Dark Souls playthrough of doing all 3 Dark Souls games. And that was supposed to have been my big comeback. But now I'm starting to wonder if I'm gonna have to start planning the 24-hour stream, like, also around the same time as when I start up the Dark Souls playthrough. Okay. Let me do a rest so I can see my next thing, plus I can reset whoever's here. That way maybe Alfred will show up again. Alright, who's coming for this wake-up event? Mav 24 hours soon! Yeah, now I gotta start planning.
Job to wake King Morian up. Doesn't feel right to
Saphir?
have a rank and file barge into a private chamber like this.
That's gotta be Saphir, right?
Then again, it's also a place of worship, isn't it? Okay, let's get this over with. Hey, Divine One! Time to get up. The sight of you is good for morale, you know? Go inspire the troops to give their all.
I do wonder if, like, if I gave the ring to the older people, like Saphir or Lyndon, if they'd accept it as a marriage proposal. I know Lyndon is still grieving his wife, so I imagine his would be very platonic. I just know some of them are platonic and some of them are romantic, and I just wonder which ones are going to be which. Alright, let's see if Alfred's out this time. Although I don't think I got to try Pandreo's yet. And I do find Pandreo to be very, very, very pretty. So if I see him... Oh, there's Alfred. Sorry, Pandreo. I'm into cougars. I'm into manthers. Like Samanthers. Like if you meet a lady named Samantha, but she's from the south, so she pronounces it Samantha. My name's Samantha. My name's Samantha. Ew. Well, excuse me. That's my best friend. Well, it's also one of my nieces, so.
If I may.
But she's not Southern. Is Kitty saying strictly dickly? I want to say no.
Good morning, Divine One.
Dad, no.
Good morning, Alfred. Is something troubling you? You look a little upset.
You could tell, huh? I'm dealing with a lot of emotions right now. You know me. I act, then...
Yeah, and his collar still looks like one of those coffee filters.
Yes, I've noticed that in you. Once you have an idea, you run with it.
But am I into cougars? I mean, I don't
I'm dragging my
think I
heels
would
getting something
say
done.
Saphir's a
This
cougar.
time, if I act without thinking, I
But,
might
like,
end
I
up
don't know.
destroying a perfectly good friendship. Plus, I'd be going back on my word.
What do you mean?
Remember when I said I wanted us to be plain old friends?
Don't tell me you're back to feeling unworthy of my friendship again.
I'm the crown
Into a
prince of
goose
Fernay.
silver
Can't be
fox. I mean a
coward when it
dude
comes to
silver
simple
fox.
things. Plain old friends isn't gonna
Fuzzy
cut it with me
bears.
anymore, sorry to say. Divine One, I want us to be closer than that. I said I'd stop going overboard when it comes to you, but I can't help myself. I even brought you
Kill
this.
me.
See what I mean?
Fresh give best hugs and Fuzzy gives warm.
This is exquisite.
Fuzzy gives warm, soft
It's an old
vibes.
Pyrenees tradition
Aw,
passed down
that
in
is very
embroidered clothes
adorable.
through the generations. This royal piece has been resewn so many times it's taken on a completely new form. Still, I have it. And I'm supposed to give it to someone important to me to show I care.
Wow, thank you so much. I will happily accept your gesture.
It's okay, kitty.
Gosh. You're sure? It's not too much?
No, it's perfect. I feel the same way about you, thinking back. I felt that way almost as soon as we met in Lethos Castle. Now I have something for you. Please, may I see your hand, Alfred?
The pact ring?
We're going to be inseparable. I look forward to the journey ahead.
Go sex up Pandreo.
Thank you.
I would have if he'd been out. Maybe I'll reset it real quick
I'm
just to
done
see
holding
his.
back my feelings. I love you. You've made me the happiest man in the world.
If Pandreo says I love you, then I might stick with him, but right now Alfred wins out because he actually says I love you. Alright. Hold on. Let me try real quick to see Pandreos. I'm keeping Seedall. This cute though? Yeah. You can have Seedall, alright? Alfred, a cute match for a map. Thank you.
Fire Emblem.
But I do want to try Pandreo. I do really want to see Pandreos. I'll be disappointed if it's platonic, though. I'm not gonna lie. If Pandreos is platonic, I will be disappointed. Because I think Pandreo's currently my favorite character. It's not a coincidence that my current icon is Pandreo, as you can see right there on my on my fucking list here. So would be sad. I know. But it's Pride Month, so I definitely have to marry someone in a gay fashion. I got to marry a dude. Party priest! It's funny, though, that I'm actually considering marrying a priest, of all people. Normally, that would be quickly on my nope, never gonna happen list, but... But of all the priests I've ever met, Pandreo's certainly one of my favorites. I'm gonna gay marriage and ride that dick into the sunset. Wow, okay, just... just no subtlety at all. Oh my god. What makes you so sure I'm the one who's going to be doing the writing? Zero filter. It's fine. It's perfectly fitting here. Yes, there's Pandreo. Okay. Need to pick up the ring again. No, wait. I want the ring. Give the ring. I'm mildly sorry. Who fucking cares? It was funny. All right. Now, let's see Pandreo's. I definitely should have checked his out much earlier, but Mav very fruity, but Mav could top. Mav character, though, depends on his match. Alright, where is he at? There he is. Alright, let's see how this works. Gay marriage with a priest. Almost perfect for Pride Month.
Hey there, Pandreo. Divine One. I wish you wouldn't do the whole howling thing. It's so beneath you.
I'd like you to be beneath me.
If you say so. Anyway, what's going on?
Well, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Oh, I guess I'll just say it. I have feelings for you.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely going gay.
Come from all of a sudden?
Oh my god!
There's nothing sudden about it.
We got a raid!
This for a long time. I know.
PC Starwind!
A cleric caring this much for someone as holy as you.
Ah, good morning! How you doing? Kitty, can we please get a shout out for TC Starwind? Solid timing. Very good timing. Love the googly eyes. Thank you. What were you doing? What were you playing? I didn't... the little fucking... It didn't come up, so I didn't see what you were playing. But, yes! Hi! Hello, Raiders! Yes, this is the thing I should do. I'm so bad at this because I get raided so infrequently. I am Maverick Hunter Grade AA. This is the Hunter Base, where we are currently finishing up our playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage. And we are about to get engaged to Pandreo, the party priest. Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, doing some shrine hunting. Neat. Are you enjoying Tears of the Kingdom so far? Everyone's been playing that game lately. I gotta hold off on it for now, but that means that I gotta hold back on all fucking spoilers. I mean, minor spoilers are fine, just major spoilers. Like, I've already seen, like, TikToks of people building shit, so it is excellent. I'm sure it is. Like, the first Breath of the Wild was great, so I'm sure this one's gonna be great, too. But what were you doing in Tears of the Kingdom besides shrine hunting? How was Engage? I've heard mixed things. I think it's great. Happy Pride Month! Hashtag Happy Pride Month. Hashtag Pandragon. That's me, the Pandragon. Well, half dragon. Dragon hybrid. Right, I was in the middle of introductions. I'm so bad at this. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you have a great time. If you need to bounce, though, because you just finished streaming TC, by all means, you be my guest. If you need to go eat, if you need to go to the bathroom, if you gotta go to sleep, any of that stuff, go, please, take care. Also, for the record, just in case, protecting both my ass and yours, this community is strictly 18 plus. So if you are not, please, kindly get the fuck out. It is both for your protection and mine. Thank you. Just needed to add that as a disclaimer. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to doing gay things with the priest.
But, as a man of the cloth, I don't feel right hiding this secret. And it's okay, Divine One. I know you can't commit yourself to a humble cleric like me.
Yay,
I
gay
just
things!
appreciate you hearing what I had to say, self-indulgent as it was. I should go now.
Please. Wait.
Huh?
Who says a divine dragon and a cleric can't commit themselves to each other? Tell me.
That would be...
Hey, I'm the divine dragon. I'm the god of your religion. If I say it's okay, it's okay.
What I mean to people and
I'd run away too.
You made me feel connected. You are so precious to me, and yet you say I'm not allowed to feel like this?
Divine One.
Same.
No one can tell you how to feel or how not to feel. No one.
Then please, take this. It's the pact ring. I want you to wear it. I want you to be by my side.
If that's what you want from me.
Yes, Pandreo.
Pandreo, the party priest, the chosen one.
Did you feel that? everything just got a bit brighter.
I might
Maybe
stick with
that's my
Pandreo instead of going back to Alfred.
Maybe she's letting us know how happy this makes her.
Queen
God's chosen one.
I hope so.
When two people
Definitely.
have feelings for each other like we do,
A very unique
that can't be
take on it,
thwarted nor
though.
denied. You and I will walk hand in hand together from now on.
Yes.
Oh, look at how handsome and adorable he
adore
is.
you. And no matter what lies ahead, I will never let go of your hand.
Man, he is a very attractive man. I adore you. It's good enough. We're gonna stick with Pandreo. There we go. Yep. We're sticking with Pandreo, people. We're staying married to Pandreo. We are God, and we approve this gay message. Oh my god. I'm the god of a religion, and I'm in a gay marriage with a priest of my religion. It's fucking brilliant. Oh man. Woo! Okay, well, with that taken care of, let's see. Oh god. I can't breathe. This means Pandreo hears God's voice directly. This is the kind of religion we lead, kind of religion we need more of, honestly. It's great, isn't it? Oh man, I've still never completed these donations. Let's finish off this one. At least this one. Hey look, I got Fortified and a Vervian Deer. That's half my fucking money. I went through the whole game and it cost me half my fucking money to do that. She's into bindage, wink. Hey, from this game. We approve of this game message. Thank you. Mr. Funny. Also, Pandreo used to being on his knees. I can't breathe. Yeah. Whew. Oh man, Vash, thank you so much for that. Oh, woo! Oh, the Dratardus, thank you for being the first to chat. Even though I've been live so many times, I think we've had at least 3 firsts today. Oh, God. Oh, but yes, I guess I should have said this up front. My internet's being kind of bitchy because it's storming outside, so if I go dead for a minute, I'll probably be back up very shortly, so... Got me some slack. Alright. I gotta get this willy in my hand. I gotta fondle the glands. My willy glands. Alright, and I'm gonna use the last of my money, because who cares at this point, to upgrade this new sword I just got. No. No. No, 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 no. There it is. Ooh, expensive. And let's engrave it. Dude, I've been playing Skyrim ever since I woke up. How long have you been awake? 37 years? That's how long Skyrim's been out for. And engrave it with my own emblem. There we are. But what are you doing in Skyrim? I'm a little ashamed to admit that I've certainly bought Skyrim more than my fair share of times. I want to say at least 3. Skyrim that old? I mean, it's not really 37, but like, it fucking came out when I was in I want to say when I was in high school. You can access the final battle with the Fell Dragon Sombron from the second floor balcony of the Somniel's Cafeteria. Oh wait, so I do that at my place? Cool. Not. I've lied to Vash. Yes, I did. But you know what? If you believed it, then I'm trying to become Thane for another city. Is 12 years. Yeah, see? It's a decade. Over a decade. Nah, I did a Google because Matt made me curious. I mean, it's fine. I was just kidding because it's like that game's been out for a while now, but it's still being released. That's like the joke, right?
Yes.
But, ooh, yes, Dertardus. Which city are you attempting to become Thane of currently? I've played the game enough that, I remember how hard it is for some places compared to others. Alright. Is everyone ready for the final battle? Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Computer graphics, not there yet 37 years ago. You know, you're probably right. Rankings. Let's see how I rank in the world. Are these the rankings of pairings? Okay, so the number one pairing on my team is me and Marth? I don't quite understand how that works. Do we get paired endings if we're at a certain rank? I'm not that old, but I remember how they were when I was a kid. I'm not 37 years old either, but I do remember being super impressed by games back then and thinking, this is the height of graphical technology! And then it always just getting better. And now games I thought looked amazing look dated.
The final battle is upon us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal.
I realize Solitude final step is buy a house. Oh yeah. Some of them you got to buy a house. Thankfully, if you're clever, you can buy the house for free.
Once we face the Fell Dragon,
that way you'd never have to pay any actual money for living expenses.
are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
I might as well be. We're ending it on the next battle. I'm homeless for Solitude. I own 3 buildings I didn't pay for. Must be nice. I wish I could own a building I didn't pay for.
Let's win this battle.
I don't even own the building I live in. Oh god, it's the Sky Anus.
Of course.
Wait. We're moving our island inside the Sky Anus?
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive.
Are you dying?
The portal has destabilized our world. I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if
wait, does that mean we close this thing?
Then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
So once we close this, all the emblems are gonna die?
And the portal closed. All emblems aside from you will cease to be.
You mean, if we defeat Sombron, if we close
one is a cave, second I killed the owner, last I did a puzzle for.
Yes.
What on map forehead? I think that's supposed to be my crown? But it's hard to see the circlet part underneath my hair because my bangs are so weird.
We need you.
Leaving the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
No,
Why is it always we gotta close some portal, but this is gonna kill people? Like, why is that always the ending in games like this?
Even if it means our end.
So our promise to rebuild Elios together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible?
I'm so sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked
It's too
so
late.
much of you.
It's too late to
But when I thought about a future
apologize.
with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
There is a promise I can still keep. In Lethos, the day you awoke, what did I say when you summoned me? Your ally, until the very end.
I remember.
I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
Find another way. I don't think this game's gonna give me multiple endings.
So kind.
You are too.
This one's been a lot more straightforward than the last 4 Fire Emblem games where you've been able to get different endings.
Has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
I'm ready.
My guess is if there is an alternate ending, it's the one where you lose to the bad guy.
So this is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
Mav making me feel things. I'm sorry, it's not me, the game. It's the game. That evil.
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
We've come to stop
It's my father.
I am done
Hello,
with
Daddy.
the worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You're going to return and attack Elios again. We'll never believe you wouldn't. And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free. We will defeat you right now and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds? You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Invasion is
Ah, Lizard Man! Yes, the evil dragon that we're going to fight.
I seek is a reunion.
A reunion?
A reunion with Zero Emblem.
Who the fuck is that?
Emblem? I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world, nor am I.
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives.
See, what did I tell you? Dragons in Fire Emblem games, their families are always getting slaughtered, and they're always going insane, and most of the time they're turning evil.
Me alone, the mercy of exile.
You mean they sent you to Elios?
A peaceful world.
Fire Emblem games are not nice to dragons. I feel like I should consider this a hate crime.
Live a quiet life there. But I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Zero Emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak, legends said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world, without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another, to stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind. And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and
Or
then
maybe it left because you didn't need it
reduced
anymore?
their village to ash.
Okay, overreact much maybe?
Swore to forgo all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had. I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world, to exact revenge. I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So, the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about?
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants,
I'ma eat your lobster claws.
Sepia, Chris, Marnie, Mavir.
Well, get in line. You're like the third person to want to eat them. So, also, they're not lobster claws. Thank you.
Pawns, acting on my command.
They're dragon claws. I'm a fierce, ferocious dragon.
Used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
What a dick.
Horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness and exile. Until you weren't alone, and had new people in your life. Until you were okay.
Yeah, what I
Don't you
said.
think more than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
It's an unlimited amount of free food? I've only got 2. That's hardly unlimited.
My emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more.
So wait, he's gonna cut all bonds in pursuit of his ambitions, but his ambition is to get back his first bond with a ring?
Same beings. We are not them. You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to
So
sacrifice
basically, he's
so
just a
many
fucking
others,
child
to be so selfish
who's
you
upset that he
destroy
got
the
separated from his friend, and he's thrown a catastrophic tantrum to get back to him.
I said be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand. If
You
not for my
fucking
emblem,
child.
I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
Someone's gonna die here, but I have a feeling it's not going to be me. His emblem left him because he's full of rage and cannot be reasoned with? Well, he became that way after the emblem left him. I assumed the emblem left him because he finally made friends, so he didn't need it anymore. But if it could see him now, I'm willing to bet it really wouldn't want a reunion either. Not a chance. wonder if I've got... Oh, I guess I can't use the blacksmith to upgrade my stuff in the middle of the fight. It's fine. I don't really need it. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Venomous. Bryanak. Wait. Why couldn't I get these spears? I mean, I've got this one, but... Well, not this one, but I've got Bryanak. But I don't have Venomous. I hate to go right now, but I'm hitting an allergy med coma. Oh, no problem, kitty. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the donation. It was so nice to see you. It's just so happy you were here. Georges. Calibolg. I have some of these weapons, but not all of them. Skirite. Did I fucking miss this one? Venomous? Oh, would you care for an egg in these trying times? Sweet dreams, y'all. Congrats on beating another game. I haven't beat it yet, but we're about to. I'm gonna eat your hair. You can't eat any part of me. Zero part of me is edible. Another Divine. Nova. We have that one. Ooh, we just picked up that one. Don't have that one. I've got some of these, but not all of them. It's a shame. I would have loved to have another cool axe for someone to have. Another cool spear. You will! Yes, I will. I'll see you later, kitty. Alright. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's get it started in here. Right. You know, since I've married Pandreo, I guess that makes Panette my sister-in-law now. Imagine being a god sister-in-law. I can think of some edible bits, but I'm not here any. But I'm not here any moaner. I'm not sure that's what you meant to type. The carotene can't be broken down by our bodies. TARDIS gonna have massive hairy poops. All right, let's go. It wasn't.
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long.
Yes, I do. I do, in fact, dare that.
Hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
You don't know nothing about bonds.
Huh? What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
Look in a mirror, my dude. Fatal hubris.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done. Marth!
Does that mean I have to fight the final battle without my emblems?
I knew I'd have to say goodbye.
Okay, I guess I'll eat those scales on your back you say aren't buffalo wings. They're spikes. Not buffalo wings. They're not even wings.
Take comfort, for I shall inflict no further harm upon your world, though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
Far from home? This isn't a Spider-Man movie.
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, brother. I'm with you.
How are you gonna get home? I assume we're gonna kick his ass until another portal opens.
I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon. But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah! We'll all be right there with you. You've done so much for each and every one of us. So this time, we're returning the favor.
Aw, yeah. Bring it on. This is it. The final battle. Let us go forth and annihilate the enemy.
This occasion is no different than any other. My belief in you has never once wavered.
Oh, we're gonna get something from everyone.
Fight on, Divine One. Let us bring you and the emblems together once more.
Divine One, emblems, if I may offer a prayer, may I be blessed to assist you in victory today.
I'm worried. But you don't need my support either way. I know you'll see us through this.
You think we can make a comeback? Yeah, that's what I love about you, Divine One.
All flowers must bloom. For you, I will be a gentle rain and a ray of light.
No getting discouraged now. Heads held high. We believe in you, and we will win. Easy.
We started this journey together. Now let's end it together. May our world prosper, Divine One.
No more sadness, Divine One. I'm tired of it. Let's get everyone through this. I believe in you.
Divine One, this is for Father, and all the soldiers who have fallen along the way.
You have always been my source of strength. Allow my faith, just this once, to be yours.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
Alright then. Let's fuck shit up!
Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Nope, okay, another cutscene? Sure, let's do that first then.
One last time. Once more. Let us engage! Shine on! Emblem of beginnings! Mark! Care for us! Emblem of echoes! Celica!
Do I gotta go through the whole list?
Emblem of the Holy War! Sigurd! Free us! Emblem of genealogy! Leaf! Rise up! Emblem of binding! Roy! Sweep across! Emblem of blazing! Lynn! Restore calm! Emblem of the sacred! Erica! Fight on! Emblem of radiance! Ike!
Roll call, motherfuckers!
Micaiah! Reignite us! Emblem of awakening! Lucina! Bear your fangs! Emblem of fates! Corin! Teach us! Emblem of the Academy! Violet! And of course, the final emblem.
The Fire Emblem.
Connect us! Fire Emblem! What? We 13
Oh, did you
emblems
forget?
stand
Or did
against
you not
with our
know?
allies.
I'm a fucking emblem asshole.
Future may divide us once more, but here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight.
Look, it's the entire Smash Brothers roster.
That matters.
You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself? Why allow such weakness to exist? Give up and perish, foolish child of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child. Foolish and weak. And maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand together. The breaking of bonds can hurt. But when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever. Or stronger. And it brings an even greater hope.
Plus, you're a big fat
People are
hypocrite.
willing to work for it. Any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do. Every single time. For however long it takes.
You keep mocking bonds, but your entire goal is to bond with your first ring again.
Get ready, Sombron. This ends now.
You want to reforge the first bond you ever had. Alrighty. This is obviously going to be a two-faced fight because obviously we're going to have to fight him in his giant form. But it's time to finally fucking start.
Your orders, please.
Oh, you got cool, ancient, powerful weapons and shit?
My apologies.
Isn't that neat? It's so cute. You think that's even remotely going to help you.
Understood.
Right. Andreo, you stay by my side.
Goes.
Yes.
Ciao.
I'm ready. I'll protect you.
I can do this.
I hear you.
My will is firm.
Tell me where.
Got it.
Get fucking wrecked! It's so cute how you think your little fucking zombies are any match for me at this point, even with their powerful weapons.
You fought so hard, traveled so far, merely to die.
Well, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Even if you had hit Panette, it wouldn't have gone well for you on the next turn.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
How did I miss Venomous? Where was I supposed to get that spear at?
Unfortunate.
Like, I got all these other weapons besides that one spear and that one axe. Where were they? It's fine. All that's going to do is make her even more powerful. Seriously? Why would you even attack someone that you have 0 chance to hit? Oh, you're fucking... You're doing the shit that helps Sombron not take damage, huh? You little bitch.
Victory is mine.
Divine Fist Art and Fortify 5. Yeah, they didn't really get anything unique, so I guess there were no unique fist weapons. That is a shame, besides the Divine Fist Art, but I don't... It's not like it's got a name, you know? It's not like a legendary weapon. Why don't you guard this, bitch?
Think whatever you like.
Have an axe shoved right up your ass.
I don't play nice.
KO! There's that first bar down.
How awful.
She literally wiped out the final boss's first bar of health in one hit. Oh man. Panette is also becoming quickly one of my favorite characters in this game. Her and Pandreo both.
Loathsome.
There's a lot of sibling teams in this game, but it's one of the ones that aren't royal that's one of my favorites.
May I?
I probably should have gone through and given somebody a bunch of those fucking stat boosting items. Probably her. She probably is the one who could have used it the most. Hold on. We just got that one cool staff, right? Right, we're gonna put that up. What was it? Notice. Ooh, it's 1. Sets all allies' engage meters to max. Ooh, that's interesting. We're not going to use it, but at least Pedreo gets his own legendary weapon. Sort of.
If I may.
Was that sufficient?
Oh, nope, I want to keep him right there. Don't even need to kill this last one. Behold the power of my Willy!
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide.
Oh, shut the fuck up. How many of your children have you killed?
You killed your own children.
See?
Tried to destroy the world for your selfish desires.
You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. Its people, my children. You. Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before.
So which of us is pathetic?
Oh, snap!
Not done.
Not done yet.
That's from my mother. My true mother.
This is not over. Out of my way, you worms!
Alright, take your giant snake form. There we go. Here's a final boss befitting a Fire Emblem game. He better have like 10 health bars. I want to go ham on this fucking... Oh shit!
Sombron called reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive.
He's got a barrier.
I could not bring back
It's got a
my
barrier.
emblem, but I summoned others of equal power.
These are emblems?
Emblems who once plunged their worlds into despair.
So the bad guys.
That presence. So familiar. Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original forms.
Ah, so the bad guys of all the other games.
Their own enemy. But I can't sense who is who. We should move
Well, that's gonna be hard because I don't know them all, especially not Sigurd's. The barrier made by the Dark Emblems to reduce damage to Fel Sombron. Defeat Dark Emblems to weaken the barrier. The Dark Emblems are powerful foes, but they are susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from their world. Alright. How the fuck am I supposed to tell who's who? Warfather. Okay, I guess I get Dark Bishop. Okay, that's got to be Erica's. Did I bring Erica's? I might not have brought it as emblem. Dark Bishop. That's got to be Leon from Sacred Stones. So, oops. I don't know who the fuck Warfather is. Shadow Dragon. That's Marth. That's Marth. Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Dark God. That one's so vague as to be meaningless. Ah! Ooh! Oh! I can fucking... Oh, that helps. That helps considerably. Okay, Celica. Oh, Leafs. I did not know that. I would have assumed Leon from... Or whatever is... Sigurd. Okay. Okay, the fact that I can look that up helps reduce the guessing game considerably.
Your thing is awakened. That marks you as... No. Impossible. As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end!
Let's begin!
Get fucked! Can he act when he's in that barrier? Yes, he can. Damn, I should have given myself those boots. That way I could reach this bad guy. There we go. Now I can move more. Not that it's going to help me on this turn, but hey. If I can one-hit kill him without Marth, then what's even the point? A conqueror who was consumed by bloodlust. Embodies a bishop devoted to a dark faith. Well, he's got lots of fucking health, 100 HP, and 3 crystals, which means 4 health bars total. I mean, I can still hurt him. Oh, but gosh. I don't know if that'll actually help anything, but why not? Just in case there's some sort of trick to it, I should make sure to wipe this guy out with Marth. I brought Leaf. Who's got Leaf? Leaf is... Alfred. Maybe I haven't used a sword against axe guys. I would have been smarter, but yeah.
This is what I trained for.
Alright, and this one was Celica, right? I know who's got Celica. Oh gosh. Getting her up there is going to be a pain. Alright, you're moving down here to help deal with these flyers. You're going to go up this way to help deal with them. Annette, draw attention. Could I run through him and get to the opposite side? That would be very funny, but since the opposite side is fire, I don't want to currently test that theory. I didn't even give her an emblem. I should have given her an emblem. Whirling death. Is that gonna hurt everyone around him? Ow! Yes! In fact, it did. Well, it helps Panette, but... Ouch! Why? Why would you do that? Why would you possibly have thought that was a good idea? I want Panette to draw attention, but Ugetsu's still pretty bulky.
Too close.
Get fucking wrecked.
Glad we met.
Goodbye.
Huh.
Oh, no, I did bring Erica. I brought Erica, I did. I don't know if I brought everyone, but I definitely brought Erica.
I sense you, Shadow, and I believe I know who you are. I've defeated you before, and I will again, for I hold the exalted falchion.
And I hold my Willy! Oh, listen to that hard rock version of the opening theme song.
Emblem Engage. I will help.
Doesn't matter, you're dead. Alright, strategy's a little out the window right now. Ooh, look! After 2, she can take off half his bar with 1 fucking hit. And chances are she'd get a critical, unless he's completely immune. Nope, 95%. Which means she'd probably shave off the full bar. But it won't affect him, so no point in trying to do that. Hello, friend. I see you've got a spear. So do I. Looks like mine was bigger than yours. Haha! Nailed him. Oh, don't want to put him in danger of that.
Let's have some fun. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Alright, so the sigil doesn't have any weird effects, though. Good. I have to worry about putting her on it. Vamp's not really in any position to do anything right now. Oof! Damn, that hit. That hit hard. I wonder if he's got perfect accuracy. Dick.
Our bonds give me strength.
It's fine. You go ahead and you attack all my people. I can heal them all in an instant if I need to.
It's over.
Damn, 1 HP left, huh? Dick.
You radiate evil. But are you truly the Dark Bishop who I fought once before? Is your intent to spread fear and despair in this world too? I will never allow that to happen.
Get him! This failure is my own. Well, at least you owned up to it. Alright, that's 3 down. She can start shaving off his health bars right now. Ooh, but he would do tremendous damage if he actually got to hit her. Let's just see if she can actually get the crit. I don't know if he's like crit proof.
You looking down on me?
Oh, damn. Even with a crit, he survived.
I'll beat you to a pulp. That's how a lady does it.
That might not have been the best idea.
Emblem.
We'll see what happens on the next turn.
There is nothing to fear.
If he ends up wiping out Pennet, I'll just turn back time, because I have that power. 'Cause I can turn back time.
I am fine.
You're fine for now. You keep fighting these guys, you're gonna start to get less fine. So we need to start dealing with them.
I won't flinch.
Nothing short of victory.
Nothing short of victory. Indeed. Damn it. Can't reach him. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, 0% chance to hit, huh? Face my Willy.
Allow me.
You're ornery.
I guess he's immune to those. No, this might be a terrible idea. I just hope he's distracted by somebody else.
I am sorry.
Of course, if he does that sweep, where he does like 20 damage to everyone, she'll be fine. Alright, let's just go ahead and give her a little topping off here. Might as well make this staff good for one last use. Just in case he does that spin, she could have been in trouble. But now she probably won't be. Hopefully if I put enough people around here, he's like, maybe not. Maybe I don't. 38%. Better chance to dodge than to not dodge. The 25, so he's got a better chance of dodging. So let's let him go first.
Let's begin.
Over here.
Me too.
30%. Oh, hey, at least one of them hit. So it's not that he's immune to them. He's just very good at dodging them. Probably because his barrier's still up. All right. Take out that second bar.
You're ornery.
You're a boober.
Later.
Two bars down, 2 to go. Whirling death. Okay, I think we can survive this. We should be fine. Ha! Racket of Psalm hit for everyone, motherfucker! Oh, fuck. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
I'm falling back.
Kinda thought that'd go after Kagetsu. Failed to account for the fact that they could reach Vale.
Rest in pieces.
Nope. Guess we'll just have to wait here.
I'll help.
Me too.
Having Racket of Psalm go off definitely helped everybody. It reduced the damage by a shit ton.
Thank you kindly.
Hopefully that can happen again.
My turn.
Not done yet.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Right, bring it on. Alright, come on, Racket of Psalm. Let's reduce that damage. Yes! Close, but I managed to mitigate it just enough that almost nobody took bad damage. There we go. I guess that was better than having Vale deal with him anyway. Ouch. Asshole. Well, now you're dead, so I hope it was worth it.
I am sorry.
Please grant me your strength.
Alright, asshole.
We meet again, Duma. Though I'm not sure you are him. Please, do no more harm. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
Just had to get close enough for this.
My apologies. I strike.
I'm gonna drop that barrier. Drop it like it's hot.
The shield is gone. Now's our chance.
Is that all he's gonna summon? Or if he survives this round, will he summon more? Let's not find out. Okay. Let's not start with Louis, since he'll one-hit KO Louis. Let's start with someone different. This is a bit more equal.
I'm here.
Wiped out half his bar. Good job, Alfred. That won't do shit, will it? This is definitely when we engage.
My turn.
Me too.
Ow.
I fight for my friends.
Alright, last bar.
Emblem engage.
Wait, no.
Where you lead, I follow.
Of course, this is what we do. Me and the husbando.
Sleep now. Engage blast.
That would have killed him even in one shot. Connecting. Really? For connecting? I just beat the final boss. No, okay, go ahead. Keep connecting. I'll wait. Way to kill the drama of the scene.
Then I will be denied my reunion.
But you won't be denied your death. Your well-deserved death.
We've won, Sombron.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired. Tired of searching in every
Go,
shadow.
Mav, go! I'm a Mav!
The emblem of foundations?
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own. Someone to see me, who I am, after millennia of being cast away.
I could have been that person. Or Vale, or our siblings. Why didn't you let us?
Why are you even talking to this asshole? Almost feel sorry for him? Yeah, maybe, almost, until you remember he killed thousands of his own children.
You don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll be only the fell dragon. An evil that
God,
was
it's
laid.
2 a.m.
That's how
2:11 in the morning. This went on much longer than I expected it to. But then again, I knew it was going to because I didn't get to finish everything from the stream before this one. But it's fine because we did it.
I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the emblem of foundations.
I have tried. Again and again I said the words. It was no use.
Still, it couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
All right. Burn us, emblem of foundations.
What the fuck kind of command is that?
Oh, this light. Oh, at last we meet again.
Oh, you see a light? Why don't you do us a favor and walk into it?
I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see. An
Oh, does that
old
mean he was a
friend.
delusional the whole
The
time?
one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more. Engage.
Papa.
He's gone. And the ring for the emblem of
He is
foundations.
Delulu. He
That's
is
gone
cuckoo
with
for
him.
Cocoa
Our
Puffs.
fight is over. Let's go home. It's time to shut this portal, once and for all.
Oh, baby.
The portal is closing. Once it's
Aw,
shut,
this means goodbye
the
to our
war
friends.
ends, and balance returns to the world.
Home to Party
did it.
Priest. I gotta stop. I gotta remember to keep, like, pressing the stick up just so it doesn't go dark like that.
Oh, it's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye.
Suck my
Thank
dick.
you for
No
keeping your
goodbyes.
promise. You really were my ally, my friend, through it all. I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much
Like
stronger
a
than
games
1,000
with the
years ago.
feels.
Or the day you awaken.
So evil, I
you'll
know,
carry
right?
on the emblem's legacy, and your mother's. We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an emblem.
I will.
You're not
Maybe I don't get those other 2 weapons until New Game Plus.
you, brother.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry.
I have an emblem? How'd that work? Oh, he explained that. I won't fade away because I actually have a physical form. They do not.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Please do not cry.
But
this world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
I bite, making me feel things. It's so sad.
It seems this is goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
We'll always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
You can't spell happiness without penis.
Go out and create a better world. I know you can. I know you will.
Okay. By my chalky ass, you twat waffle of a game, making me feel things is illegal. There you go. Was that line good enough for you? Would you like another reading?
And Father Sky follow.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
Sad. Why you do this to me? What did I do? It's the game that did this. I didn't know it was gonna end all sad, even if we won.
Carry the light, and nothing will be impossible.
Mav's game, Mav's fault.
Divine
You've got the same game.
May your happiness be eternal.
Look at it this way. Now you'll know, going ahead of time, that it's gonna try and do the same to you when you play it. Even main character is Mav.
This is the
It's
moment.
true. That is true.
So it is. Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again. No. When we cross paths again. I hope that you will remember us. We who existed
Don't worry, I'll start a
together
new
for this
game
time.
plus and you guys will all be there.
13 emblems.
Of course I'll remember you. Everything about you. And all the times we shared. Even when we were
This
apart.
whole bag.
We'll always
Just
be
go.
connected. Thank you for standing with me. Until the very end.
You just feel things and go.
Goodbye,
If I come and visit you guys. Is that what you're gonna say to me when it's time for me to go home?
Strength and inspiration. I will follow your example, always. I promise. Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Helios.
Are we not already there? Is this not our floating island in Helios? I never say that to you unless you overstay several days. We get to the credits! The MVPs for every battle. The prologue, Mav, and who knows who the fuck that guy is. Chapter 1, Mav, and oh, I guess it was Marth. Then we'll maybe say something, but not that. MVP is Seadoll, always. I'm not sure if Seadoll ever got to be MVP, actually. Does not appear that pressing the button will make the speed up, so we'll have to sit through the whole painstaking thing. All the prologues, the chapters, I'm guessing the paralogues. Let's see, 26 chapters, 13 paralogues plus allies, so let's bump that up to like 15 paralogues. Oh, damn, so at least 40 of these battles. Louis and Sigurd. Expect to see them a lot. Celine and Celica. Chloe. Louis and Sigurd. Especially in the beginning. Louis MVP a lot, definitely. I mean, come on, he was basically the crutch I leaned on throughout the whole game. His combination of Sigurd was like unfucking beatable. As clear favorites. I'm sorry, but some of the characters weren't nearly as good. Alchrist. 3 times in a row. I wonder what that's about. Chloe. Ivy and Lynn. Hey, look, Jean-Luc Picard. Oh, look, Ivy and Lynn again. When Matt got boner for Alchrist. Hey, speaking of boners, it's my husbando, Pandreo! Ooh, Pandreo twice in a row. I believe that puts him at 4 total so far? Ah, but there's Louis and Sigurd again. Classic. Anna! Wow, chapter 20 was short. Only 26 minutes it took me. And there's Pandreo again! And Chloe and Leaf. Alfred and Sigurd. Vale and Corin. Kagetsu. He's the Betsu, which means best, obviously. Panette. Man, with how strong Panette is, she should have been the MVP way more often, because I think that was the first time she's shown up. Rosado. Amber. Hell yeah, Kagetsu, my boy! There's Panette again. If she gets at least one more, I think that's sufficient for how strong she was. Alfred again. Demara. Louis again. Louis definitely in the lead. I'm pretty sure Louis is the MVP more than anyone else. I haven't actually been keeping count, but it stands to reason, I think. Hey, there's Panette. In the second to final chapter, too. And the final chapter MVP was Kagetsu! Louis and Pandreo tied? Really? Cool. Our last MVP, the MVP for the whole game, is Kagetsu! Yeah! Zelkov and Seedall never MVP. Well, they're not heavy hitters. They're support units. Yes, paired endings! Mav became the new Divine Dragon Monarch. His bonds with the rulers of each nation resulted in lasting peace. Pandreo has a cathedral built in Lethos, and through a party there each year, the Divine Dragon Monarchs are always attended to let out joyful hell. Whew! Barely read that. Some time. After the Divine Dragon Monarch took to the throne, Vander ceded his role as steward, choosing to live as a knight of the Somnael. The new monarch and his friends visited Vander often. He always met the group with a smile as he took great joy in remembering their journey. Blanton succeeded Vander as a steward. As he grew older, his level-headed demeanor was likened to Vander's own. He so revered the Divine Dragon Monarch that when it was time to select the 34th generation of stewards, he tested candidates on their love for Mav. Bram served as steward, maturing into a protective force every bit as calm and attentive as Vander. Her zeal for Divine Dragon Monarch never waned. When it came time to choose the next steward, she held a cheering contest for all the candidates. Also, Sigurd MVP more than Louis. That makes sense. As King of Firene, Alfred forged a new non-aggression pact with Lethos and the other countries, ensuring a long period of peace. Records reveal Alfred's reign was brief, as he died an early death! However, he was loved by his people, and there's no doubt his life was full of joy. What the fuck?! Besides serving Firene with her own strength, Etier bulked... I'm sorry, I'm not over this. Etier bulked up its soldiers with a regimen of weight training and muscle stimulants. Some said this was odds with the nation's pacifist ethos, but it was celebrated in her hometown where this day orange flowers... Alfred died? Boucheron worked for many years to restore Firene, yet upon seeing Flora Port fully restored, he cried tears of joy. He traveled so often between the castle and Flora that in honor of his kindness and dedication, the road connecting them was called Boucheron's Passage. Alfred fucking died? He died of a broken heart, you're right, in favor of Pandreo. Thaleen dedicated her life to peace in the kingdom of Firene. This sometimes meant taking the unpopular decision of punishing those who disturbed order. Her favorite tea became known as Tea of Blessings of Firene. Legend has it that those who drank the tea would find joy. Does that mean she's the queen now? Lou retired as a knight and became a butler to the royal family. The black tea he brewed and his attentive care aided them in running the government. His interest in people watching was a lifelong love, but however many tried to join him, he always preferred to stroll gardens alone. That's fucked up! That Alfred died, Chloe comforted the royal family with her fellow soldiers with delivery of folk food. Soon Firene's local delicacies started including more unusual foods. Years later, she met someone at a food stall and they had a wild fairy tale whirlwind romance that blossomed into a lifelong love. Fucking still hear the surprise and have a voice about Alfred? Yeah, obviously, as the new king of Brodia, Diamant ordered a halt to all invasions and worked to reform his people's attitudes on Illusia. Some nobles resisted Diamant at first, but his vision for the future earned them favor by extorting one Brodia or... I didn't even get to finish that one. Amber was overjoyed. Slow the fuck down! Amber was overjoyed to see Diamant sit on Brodia's throne. He patrolled the kingdom to quell post-war chaos and misadventure followed him at every step. In time, he became one of the very legends he so admired. Portraits always placed him near an alpaca, confounding scholars. I knew Alfred was sickly, but, like, he died. Jade celebrated Diamant's rise to the Brodian throne with pride and further dedicated herself to Brody as a Knight of the King. She always found time to write despite her busy schedule and managed to complete over 100 humor novels in a lifetime, also played as masterpieces. Slow down! Alcris took on all clerical roles at Brody Castle and provided aid to Illusia's recovery effort. The two nations grew to trust each other, expanding mutual trade. He was praised as a brilliant and humble strategist who kept his brother and the newfound king safe just as he promised his late father. Avast remembers. I know, I remember too, but like, that's fucked up. I thought he would get over it. Lapis traveled to war-torn towns and taught citizens how to repair their homes. At every stop, she left large, delicious potatoes from the farm and home village. The popularity of these potatoes brought their wealth, village, and prosperity, and earned Lapis a new title, the Potato Goddess. Whew, Mari. Should have heard that one. Citrine redoubled her efforts to sway Brodian nobles away from warfare by advocating for peace. Some were unmoved, but many took her words to heart. Despite the great weight on her shoulders, her grateful smile was ever present, especially at the balls and gala that she loved so much. She really loved balls. Oh my god. As Queen of Illusia, Ivy strove to rebuild her war-torn trade and improve its insular structure. Through diplomacy, her decision to import ore gave the lucrative the mineral process. Ivy's legendary dirt after Mad have passed on. I died? Wait, I died? After completing his work as Princess Ivy's retainer, Zelkov's next pursuit was to create a shelter for the children in Illusia who were orphaned by the war. He and his new family were very happy. It is said that the children all learned to speak in a quite profound and meaningful way. I'm a fucking dragon! I died?! Kagetsu disappeared after Ivy's coronation. Some said he was off searching for a worthy opponent. In fact, he had gone home to ask his family permission to live in Illusia and serve the queen. Working under Ivy, he still made visits to Pale Sand, returning each time with gifts of rice. After her sister's coronation, Hortensia returned to Illusia Academy and soon graduated at the top of her class. Her natural charm was later key in negotiations with Brodia. She and Ivy were well remembered for the contributions they made to the country's prosperity. Maybe it just means that after my long life passed. Rosado was dubbed a knight for his service. He traveled land seeking to destroy the corrupted for good, resuming his studies only when the task was done. Later in life, he earned further fame as an artist. A portrait of the royal family at their cutest still hangs in Illusia Castle. I'm never allowed to die. Though she was dubbed a knight for her services, Goldmary soon discovered that her true gift was teaching. She became a top instructor at Illusia's Academy. So many of her students went on to do great things that she felt the need to apologize to her classes for the pressure placed on them. And listening to a ghost. Tamara traveled far and wide. Also, by the way, fuck Goldmary. After the war, still she never forgot her duties as queen, returning to the palace often to greet guests with a smile. The people Tamara met during her travels cared much for her, and she became the most beloved queen in Solm's history. Okay, give me extra time on that one. Marin traveled with Tamara, gathering material for her book on rare creatures. Though it had few readers upon publication, the work came to be treasured for its insight on dragons. In her later years, Marin went back home and took her place as matriarch, uniting her village. Oh, now it's giving me the time to read them. But Seedall, I have needs. He should be in this group. Finette served Tamara as her knight and ensured her safety through devious ploys. In time, she could also subdue an enemy with a single blow. She did that for me. Though she searched for her missing parents, she never found them. She still quietly rebuilt her family's church. Pagano traveled aimlessly until Tamara's coronation and then returned to the place to serve behind the scenes as her advisor. Though few reliable accounts of his life were left in the history books, it is said that he met someone during his travels, and they spent the rest of their lives together. It's obviously biased towards these people because they actually get time. Bonet rebuilt his parents' bistro. It became wildly popular for serving dishes beloved by Solm royalty as well as Mav. He left to tour the world of taste food and putting all he learned into a book that became a Bible for chefs. Even after his death, his recipes brought joy to many. Damn it! Everyone's dying! Anna finally reunited with her family. She had many sisters, all with the same name and face, but she only ever traveled with Divine Dragon Monarch. But only she had ever traveled. When the emblem's success in the war, rings came strongly into fashion. She made profit from all the... Damn it. John became a great doctor, and after taking over his father's clinic, he visited Lathos once a month to make house calls. Passionate about researching new medicines, John found his village's famous tea leaves could be developed into a panacea. His discovery was studied for years. Panette looks related to Pandrea. They're brother and sister. I've said this multiple times. After the war, Yunaka became a street performer. She went on a captivating back for years and vanished without trace. Did she perish? Starting to life far away? The truth is unknown. Some say Divine Dragon Monarch's use of unusual words was due to her influence. Seedall! Seedall became famous the world over for his dancing and fortune-telling. In later years, he was a traveling performer, telling of his time with Mav. According to the fortune he read for himself, he was fated to meet good people, enjoy great food, and live a very happy life indeed. Andreov clearly got all the looks. After the war, Lyndon returned home to a leisurely retirement. He passed on a peaceful spring morning, returning to the side of his beloved wife in the hereafter. For his friends and allies, his memory lives on whenever they taste a pastry or hear the sound of thunder roaring across the sky. Sophia returned to Brodia Castle and took up a position in King Diamant's personal guard. Later in life, she retired to her village and started a seafood restaurant. Though small, the place attracted customers far and wide. Its menu featured a dish said to have been loved by King Morian. Nobody cares about the rest. Get Seedall, we could. Vale took over Gradlaw and made it into a lush green land. She resisted the crown for over a century, then at last gave in to her people's wishes and became the first monarch of Gradlaw. Then many of her old friends had died, but their offspring and Mav were at the event. Mavier strove to atone by aiding others. His good deeds continued into late life when he went out and never was heard from again. Some say it was an accident, others that a victim of the Four Hounds took revenge. The only certainty is that Vale and Divine Dragon Monarch were something in his friends. Fuck it! Ugh. I didn't get to read all those. Some of those were too fast. Like, I was speed reading those and couldn't make some of them work. Of course, I tripped over my fucking tongue several times. Oh, look at that outfit. It's so neat. I wonder if Pandreo made that for me. Ah, that must be my god outfit. I'm super fast. I tried my best, but even speed reading those, I couldn't get them all. Oh, but Alfred! But Alfred? I was not prepared for that. I thought surely he would get over it again, like he did the first time. It's not fair for them to drop that fucking bombshell on me near the beginning. Okay, Alfred died, Mav dead, and when got to Vale, most dead. Yeah, I guess that's true. But then again, that was thousands of years later, so feels like most of them would be dead by then. I wonder if these pictures would be different depending on if I was playing classic mode and some people had died. Ooh, look at his king outfit. Isn't it nice? Alfred died young and beautiful. I wonder if his story would be different if you married him. I'm willing to bet it probably would have been. I should have married him. I love Pandreo, but I should have married Alfred just to keep him alive. You want the snack? Hey, look, both Brody and Princess are pretty good in my opinion. Hey, you get Seedall, okay? Chris too pessimistic. That's fair. For me anyway, it's fair. He's very cute though. Look, it's Zelkov and Kagetsu. Seedall, all mine. I wonder who he'll show up with in these pictures. Make sure Yunaka keeps her grubby paws off. At one moment, and you're concerned. Like, seriously, what are the odds that that's even a thing? Nobody had paired endings. But I wonder if the people who weren't like retainers will get their own individual ones, or if maybe they'll all be in one big group. Like Anna and John and... Hey look, it's Pandreo! My husbando. Anna and John. Hey, Anna and John. That's what I said. Anna reunites with her family and John reunites with his. Neat. Oh my god, it's Yunaka and Seedall! Oh my god! It's legit! Oh my god! I can't believe it was Yunaka and Seedall paired together! Oh my fucking god! What are the fucking odds of that happening? Oh god, no. Oh god. I was not ready for that to happen. I guess you really did have something to worry about with Yunaka and Seedall. Laughing at my misery. I'm laughing at the coincidence that it was a thing we built up for like half the stream, and at the end, it actually happened. Like the first time you saw them paired together and doing a support, you were like, "She better not steal my seed all." And I was like, "I mean, that's probably not gonna happen." I told you, you did. You told me.
Today, I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon King. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not.
Shine on! Emblem of Beginnings!
See, all mine, Yunaka died young, but unlike Alfred, she died alone and unwanted. You're so mean to Yunaka.
If we'll ever meet again.
I knew we'd find you in here.
We must have looked everywhere.
Was harsh, no regrets.
Everyone.
Yunaka's such a fun character, though. Just because she ended up with Seed. Like, it said she became a street performer. Maybe they just worked together. It's because I was trying to take mine. I licked him first. Maybe they're just work friends. It said that both of them became street performers, right?
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
I'm coming. Wait, what? Mine.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire.
I'm treading into dangerous territory. I'm sorry, okay. Just admit Yunaka's a trifling O-back. Your army will be as it was before, but there will be a record that you cleared it. But I like Yunaka. She was a very fun character. I'm just, like, seriously, what if they just worked together and it was completely platonic? And you can still have Seed all because you licked him first.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Trifling Hobag. So much vitriol. I mean that. Okay. We're gonna work on the assumption that that's the canon. That they're platonic work friends and you can still have Seed all. Yunaka can even watch as I stake my claim. Oh gosh. There we go. We found something that'll work. Oh my god. Oh my shit. That's the end. We beat Fire Emblem Engage. It only took 7.5 hours. Probably would have taken 5 if I could have gotten the rest of the stuff done on the last one, but you know what?
You need pruning.
Nothing to hammer at home quite like that. Whew. Oh gosh, we did it. Oh my god, we're done. We did it. We did it. Oh yeah. It's almost 3 in the fucking morning, but if they just friends, I'd be likely be friends with her too. Okay. There you go. We'll work on the assumption that they're just friends. Oh my shit. Okay, I guess I gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid after that. Oh man. Let me see who's all even on first.
Cuteness triumphs.
No one I usually raid is on right now. Probably because it's so late. We both finished our games today. I'm gonna YouTube after this. I'm probably gonna sleep. It's 3 a.m. for me.
Talk about a good time.
I'm going to be so tired tomorrow. I should be sleepy, but I'm not. Fair enough. Alright, let's see.
I won't waste this chance. Who's next?
I'll raid someone new today then. Let's see. Channels recommended for you. Right, and it only took us, what, 7 VODs? 7.5 hours was through 7 different VODs in one night. Might read, but that dangerous. At also 3 a.m. here. Alright, hold on.
Fire Emblem Engage!
Alright, I think I found someone. Someone completely new that I've never rated before and that I'm not even following. And reading leads to one more chapter and then whole books. Fair enough. I've made that mistake too, of falling down the rabbit hole of, okay, I'm just going to read this. Okay, well, this is sort of like connected, so I'll read it. Next thing at 8 a.m. Yep, been down that same rabbit hole. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the goodbye screen. Oh my god. Just stay. There we go. Oh my god, thank you everyone for sticking with me for another full series. And, whew, this is probably one of the fastest ones we've ever done. Besides, you know, the little brief games that are short anyway. This is a full AAA title. And we did it! We beat Fire Emblem Engage! Mav leaving us. I have to go to bed or I'm gonna die. Okay? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be rating someone we've never rated before. Little Dragon Ryuko, who's playing Valorant. So, let me set that up. Oh, thank you everyone for the donations today. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, this was so much fun, even though it was also incredibly exhausting for multiple reasons. Not the least of which is that it kept breaking. Oh my shit. Okay. Woo. Little Dragon Ryuko. They are playing Valorant. Alright. Patricide murdered Dragon Daddy. Well, you know what? He started it. He murdered his kids before I murdered him. So he filicided before I patricided. Alright, so here is our raid message. Oh, we also had, we had subscriptions, donations, raids, all kinds of shit today. Thank you everyone for all of that. It seriously means the world to me that anyone shows up and watches me do this shit. Because, you know, you don't have to. Like, the fact that anyone has ever found me to watch me play games is kind of remarkable. And here is our Discord server. If there's anyone watching this later, I don't know. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Maybe they're on YouTube and they're like, hey, I just learned about this through this video. I don't know why you would learn about it from the last episode of Fire Emblem Engage, but if you're watching this on YouTube, hi! And thank you. And there's the Discord. You can see the link right there. I'm sure you can use that to type it in if you really wanted to. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I don't even... Words are not functioning anymore. Okay, here we go. Start the raid, sing the goodbye song, and I will see you all whatever day I do the final episode of King's Quest, and then I'm taking a week off. And then I guess I'm coming back hard with Dark Souls. The Dark Souls playthrough that I promised. All 3 Dark Souls games. Alrighty, here we go. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now. I love you all.